Wow, so it looks like there are actually two intro cinematics. I watched the... it might be considered the default one before starting the broadcast. And then I think I got to the intro screen. And then I pulled up the broadcast stuff, started the broadcast, and then it jumped into another one. That might be the case. I also saw that the first one, which I watched off broadcast, it pulled up the male protagonist, and then the other one that jumped into the broadcast with was the female protagonist. And this whole time I was talking about reflections. However, I think the two protagonists, they are something else. They might not be reflections, because in Persona 3 Portable, when we were in the hotel, they did a little bit about the philosophy of reflections in relation in accordance with shadows. Alright, so I've been thinking a lot about Ryoji, who is actually death, like God, and how they were a part of me before. And I was wondering, is Ryoji simply like my younger self? Or am I my younger self? And then I was also wondering, was Ryoji speaking in code? But at this point, I recently heard, and it was reiterated, that the universe was being pulled towards something called a great attractor. I was watching a TikTok video and a person was spilling random info bits, and then Ryoji's proposal, it kind of began to suck me in, and it's actually still about a month away in game. A bit less. So there's still stuff to do before then. This is so difficult. There must be something we can do, says Ken. Koromaru says ARF. Alright, so it's daytime Sunday. I should maybe go do some social link stuff. Maybe I'll be able to see Mamoru or the dying young man. On the one hand, right, if I say yes to Ryoji, who in this case is capital G God, does everyone become like these people? I see. Before, I was kind of detecting a hint of physical pain, potentially discomfort from these people. But I suppose from another perspective, it can be seen as pleasure? Oh. I am kind of curious about the dying young man, actually. I do have Yatagarasu of the Sun. I was kind of thinking about Mamoru too, because last time we left off on a note where Mamoru was kind of like, "What you talking about?" Mamoru got kind of mad. He was like, Yeah, his life was all about like finding a way to be scouted by like a college sports team, I believe. And then I was kind of, I don't know, I was trying to inform him that there's like more to it than that, I suppose. But I was also riding on like some of my emotions after just having talked to Ryoji. He's like, oh my god, the end of the world is coming. But then again, you know, I've also been in Mamoru's shoes, right? Like, when I was in college, there was a person called the Turlington Priest, and they would go around shouting obscenities at people and telling them that their days were numbered. It was very threatening. And, you know, maybe they were right, but the Turlington Priest was also, like, a racist and a discriminator. Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. It seems Akinari would like the pleasure of your company. I feel like, this person is about to Forrest Gump me. Since you have the sun persona, Yatagarasu, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk with him for a while? Talk with him. And then, this bench shall be our meeting place. Akinari seems happy. You're not like the others. How am I different? Really? A lot of the times, right, I feel, or maybe I kind of see or sense more of this response. Really? But oftentimes I'll kind of factor in perspective, become grounded, right? It's like, how am I different? Usually this is the answer, I believe. Even though I think when I kind of look back and I kind of see a bunch of stuff at the same time and I look to now, like, this is actually the answer. This answer is the beginning and it is the end. However, a lot of the times in order to reach those places, you need this answer. How am I different? I didn't expect to see you again. Usually, people don't come back. Akinari smiled sadly. Nobody treats me like a normal guy, not even my family. I can tell by how they look at me. The pity in their eyes is unmistakable. I don't need their sympathy any more than I need their curiosity. I'm sorry, but I don't expect anyone to pity me. Dying isn't so unusual, is it? What is there to gain by staying in this world for a long time? Anyway, that's a good point. I disagree. I never thought about that. Let me see here. This is a precarious issue. I have thought about this, actually. But it was the crush of plebeian life. And then, like, the true emo had emerged. The true goth. The crush of the life of the minions. The life of the Maya. Let's see. I see. Maybe Akinari is simply a shadow of society. Alright. Based on my analyzation, x equals... That's a good point. And then we will see what happens from there. You must have a hopelessness festering inside you as well. Then, I can't remember a time without it. Akinari smiled. Hey, thanks for coming today. You don't seem like everyone else. I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look down on me the way that everyone else does. Akinari seems intrigued by you. Your relationship is stronger now. Wow. That was so hopeful. And I could feel excitement overplaying as the female protagonist. I was thinking I might be able to play to the finish of Persona 3 Portable. My older brother and maybe their partner is coming on the 19th, I believe, of December. So that's basically like the end. Or maybe the start of the end or something. The dying young man's social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the sun Arcana has grown. But I say that also in reference to how people perceive the new year as the end or the beginning. Similar to how it was presented here as Ryoji giving us time until the new year. Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again. You decided to go back to the dorm. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. I was thinking about what Shinji would say if I met him in heaven. What would he say? Are you scared of death? Oh. This is very pressing, because we're actually dealing with death. But the death we're dealing with is different than the death we're talking about here, but the same, right? Different but the same, because Ryoji is the same as Pharos, who is my younger self. But he is also different. Or they are. Huh. Wait a second, but I have the choice. Do I either focus on Shinji, or do I focus on death? I guess in terms of what Akihiko was talking about, are you scared of death is kind of random actually. Though I suppose it's like ever present in the topic that we're talking about. But you know what? I can count my ABCs. Akihiko says A, I'll say B. Wait, but this is also playing into like the delusion, right? But is it an illusion? Is it actually an illusion? Will this illusion allow us to see the truth? Do I want more illusion? Or do I want more illusion? I was gonna say reality, but illusion of the truth is actually potentially even higher than reality. Alright, in Akihiko's mind, has he already thought of what Shinji would say? Or does he need more time? Does he need more time? Alright. What would he say? I think this is the correct response. I see. Even though this is the B to Akihiko's A in the ABCs, if you think about life, this is actually the B to the A. But do we trust that Akihiko is able to jump from A to C without speaking of B? I suppose we should give him a shot. Unless we're pretty sure he cannot. That's also fine. And good. Huh. Alright, let's aim for the fences. What would he say? Damn, I should have said the other one. He probably won't say anything. He'll just punch me in the face. Oh, nice. A save. Akihiko has the save. Shinji might punch him in the face. I don't think this is correct. It's not Shinji enough. There's simply a drop of Shinji, I think, in this response. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it's gonna hurt. You know what though? Maybe that drop is good enough for now. A drop in the ocean is enough to knock down a levee. Ryoji's an asshole. What the hell's wrong with him? Damn it, this isn't funny. So Ryoji, who is actually my younger self, he came back and he started hanging out with Junpei. Junpei was his best friend. But Junpei and I, we're like rivals, right? At least Junpei even started that from the beginning. Also, I was reminded at one point, right? Jim Carrey, in some of his speeches, he would say, you have these like other selves, and he might be talking about shadows or personas, and then he was like, at one point you will have to decide whether you will kill these other selves. And it kind of plays into like what's going on, right? Potentially. I was also thinking about the Lana Del Rey song. Lana Del Rey, I think she's like my shadow. But she might be like the culmination of my shadow and someone else's shadow. Or something like that. But she has this new song, and it's kind of like, say yes to heaven, say yes to me. And I was like, oh, maybe that's one direction. But then there was another thing. I was like, based on my upbringing, I'm pretty sure Ryoji is telling me to go like another way. He's telling me to go one way, but he's also telling me to go the other way at the same time. Alright, it's evening. I should probably go hang out with the Buddhist monk. I've had Shiten Taishe as my persona for a while. I'm gonna swap him out for someone. Swap him out for Kikirihime. Let's get, Kawaii. I'm pretty sure, like, for the social stuff, because Shitian Taisha is in my coffers and in my persona inventory, like, I'll still get the buffs from social interactions. Let's see. So before, I was kind of viewing these people in, like, a very negative light. Like, this is something to avoid, right? But if we see these people in a positive light, that they are experiencing heaven, basically. This person is going, like, almost drooling, like, ugh. Oh, that's scary, though. I think these people are experiencing phlebotomy. There's also the psychological phenomenon of the lobotomy. But from the outside perspective, it's rather frightening, I suppose. Ah, ooh. Oh, ah, oh. Lay down some fortunes. Would you like to know your fortune? Yes, please. Very well. A girl falls under the full moon. A boy walks amidst shadow. And the boy himself is shadow. A child who bears shadows within. The immense shadow approaches. Is it Taylor Swift? Its depth unfathomable, its extent without limits. It comes to end all things. The darkness hidden by the shining heavens. How will you stand against such a fate? Farewell, then. May your future be bright. The darkness is hidden among the shiny heavens. I see. Is she saying that Ryoji is, veiled? Similar to Islam? Or what they do in, like, Christianity and Judaism? But also, in terms of the Taylor Swift thing, I was thinking the other day, right? Like, in terms of people who can actually take on, like, a world. And also, the example I used as Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty, it was actually rough, right? Because, like, Rick had neutralized the world of the original dimension that he had come from, but he didn't do it successfully, and he was not able to undo it. And then there's, like, the philosophy of, right, was it actually Rick who did it, or was it, like, his emotions? Potentially another, like, a shadow of Rick. But, alright, in terms of actually lifting stuff, however, Taylor Swift, if you kind of, like, if you take Taylor Swift, and you kind of, like, view her power level, and view that as, like, the silhouette of a shadow, like, Taylor Swift's shadow could easily, like, punch an object the size of the Earth, and the Earth would move. Oh, is this person gonna give me an update on their relationship? Every day is more of the same betrayal and acting on my ridiculous desires. I wonder if I'm gonna have that dream again tonight. Shit, I feel like I'm going insane. Alright, Alright, so basically that person has reached the end of their rope. Kind of worrisome, actually. A cautionary tale, potentially. Or not. But also, the fortune teller was talking about myself earlier. Or was she talking about Ryoji, right? She was talking about how I was a shadow. Or maybe she was talking about how Ryoji was a shadow. But inside the child, or inside one shadow, there are like many shadows. Or maybe she was talking about a different entity also. It is true though, my shadows have shadows. Oh, it's you. Mutsatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Since you have the tower persona, Shitian Taisha, you might be able to become even closer. Will you spend time with Mutsatsu? Spend time with Mutsatsu. Huh, what a strange kid. Mutsatsu seems amused. Oh, there you are. I'm feeling down today, kid. So listen to what this old monk has to say, will ya? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, eh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, don't it? But if you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress, but I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you take care of its source. You can forget about it, but it'll always come back. Like the heads of a hydra. This place is more like a refuge for me than a club. If those kids really want to relax, we should switch the music to the Heart Sutra and... Oh, I see, Mutsatsu here is getting dirty. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading. That's okay. I don't think you should. Why is the answer here? I want him to perform the live sutra reading. That's okay. Why was there no answer for yes? What do you mean? Are you with me or against me, kid? Mutsatsu became upset all of a sudden. For some reason, Mutsatsu, I was with you, but there was no option for being with you. Don't just talk to talk, kid. Get to the point. Hey, forget it. I don't feel like doing it anymore. And it's too late to apologize, kid. Timbaland featuring One Republic. It's too late to apologize. I have a son. He's about the same age as those kids down there. He'll be 21 this year, if he's still alive, that is. Perhaps because he was thinking about his son. He felt an almost fatherly concern for Mutsatsu. You understand Mutsatsu better now. The tower. The unusual monk social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the tower arcana has grown. You are getting sleepy. You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in their hands? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it's not like I've got high hopes for the future anyways. All things are unique, yet not singular. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm done talking. I see. All things are unique, but not singular. Interconnectedness. The cosmic connection. However, in the modern day, and also some of the philosophies my mom used to talk about, she was like an ex-scientist. They've really cascaded into like gender theory and transgender theory. And the philosophies people talk about nowadays, they've ascended, I think, far from the traditional philosophies. So much so that, like, if you look down from the philosophies we have today, I think you can still see the traditional philosophies, but it's like they're getting smaller, like you're looking down from a tower, like the Tower Arcana. Go home before it gets too late, alright? I'll see you later. You decided to go back to the dorm. Morning! Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk, either. Cheer up. I'll talk. Well, what comes out is cheer up. This is interesting, right? The same phenomenon has been happening with Mutsatsu. And it makes me wonder if the same phenomenon is present IRL. Like, there is potentially no exact option, no direct translation when attempting to do something. Alright. So basically, but from the core in this situation, the options are either talk or no talk. Gotta talk, right? Because Yukari's like, she's starting to hear the sound of silence. Cheer up. Right. I see now. The song, The Sound of Silence, it was kind of looking down on society and all these people, but what if the people who are speaking without talking, they are still putting up a fight, but from a very microscopic scale? I suppose that's best. Ooh, Miss Onishi. Pearl necklace. Zing! Ah, December already? It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month of the year together with laziness, okay? Remember, there's an exam next week. Though, didn't you guys just have exams? Time flies. The material on the exam begins on page 160 and will include what we go over in today's lesson, which is the definition of allotropy. The property of some elements to exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Ah, this also harkens to entanglement in physics, and to be honest, entanglement transcends physics, or at least it has the potential to. Let's see, I'll reread this. This is allotropy. It's different from atrophy, I suppose. The property of some elements to exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical, yet physically discrete. Some people claim something similar, like siblings and twins. Maybe they can hear each other's thoughts or feel each other's feelings, but they are not physically connected. And this is true for people who are not siblings also. Get it? I bet there's at least one allotrope you guys are familiar with. Let's see if you know what I'm talking about, Kevin. Which allotrope is formed by 3 oxygen atoms? O3? Is she saying O3 is an allotrope? Let's see. Chemically similar but physically discrete. Alright, let me double check to see if ozone is the answer. Wow, good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. Alright, but let's see here. Ozone, O3. The chemical compound is an allotrope. According to the definition, it is something which is chemically similar to something else, but physically discrete. Is she simply saying it is an allotrope because the O atoms are separated, but they're connected? That's kind of different than the definition, though. That's almost talking about, like, Siamese twins. Almost like people who are connected, but not connected. Different entities. Every living being needs oxygen to survive. And everything on the planet needs ozone, too. You know how toxic UV rays have been eating away at the ozone layer, right? Due to the environmental destruction, there's less and less ozone. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you guys might. So watch out, okay? You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased. Class has ended for today. Chemically similar but physically discrete. I suppose... Oh, if you take one O3 and then you have another O3, those are allotropes of each other. Because they are the same, but they are completely different. And potentially completely separated. But that also applies to species. I suppose that would also apply to every single human who is a Homo sapien. They are chemically the same, or very similar, so close that you could say they're about the same. But every single one is separated from each other, and to be honest, they're so different from each other. Dude, I was looking forward to meeting some babes on that trip. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. Our school has the hottest chicks, anyway. So many things happened during the school trip. People got all crazy and did things they wouldn't normally do. For example, peeking at girls in the hot springs. That wasn't you, was it? What did you say? I couldn't hear you. I already talked to this one before, and I suppose the school blamed the incident on the masculine people, but actually, the feminine people were also at fault in this case. Let's see. Last time I said, what did you say? Oh, jeez. I should really not talk to this one again for a while. Let's go with... Alright, let's just try I couldn't hear you for the sake of not being repetitive. Hey, lighten up. I was just joking. BRB, I'm gonna grab some more water. I am here. It is time to go check to see if Mitsuru is up and about. She is not today, so that means I should use my time otherwise. I think the girl at the shrine, Mako, might be around. This is Kisuke, but he does not have an exclamation point above his head. Oh hi, Kevin-kun. I was just reading this article. Hey, doesn't it look like this guy is sick? I wonder if he has some kind of illness. Oh, sorry. We don't have club today, so I was just killing time. Alright. Mako might be around. I'm gonna go to the shrine. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta pick up Mjolnir from the antique shop. Oh, let's see what these apathy syndrome people are talking about. Oh, I thought this person was an apathy syndrome person, but this is actually a non-apathy syndrome person. That guy who's been following me, is he blushing? Am I in trouble? She might be. This has been an ongoing side story. Also, this person looks kind of like an amoeba, and this person plus Patrick Mahomes looks like that person who was like e-raping me. But this person is different. I got back together with my friends. Now I can concentrate on this. Welcome. The weapon you requested is complete. Thanks for waiting. Obtain Mjolnir. The Mjolnir, I think it might be for Shinji actually. A stone hammer with holy powers. Plus evade Elec, high. It has a really high attack. But Shinjiro is not around anymore. Alright, it looks like Mako is here at the shrine. Oh hi, what are we going to play today? It seems Mako wants to play with you. Since you have the Hanged Man persona Orthrus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her? Spend time with her. What should we do? Mako seems happy. The last time I kinda hooked Mako up back with her parents, but they were all like, projecting some form of toxicity outwards. It was kinda rough, actually. Next, well, you can pick this time. As you spent time with Mako, you felt yourself growing closer to her. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dormitory.
Hi, how was your day?
Try to cheer up. I'm not down. Thanks. Yeah, I suppose I am down. In terms of trying to cheer up though, it's not as simple as, though for some people it might be simple. However, it's like Mutsatu was talking about, right? Most people cannot eliminate like the source of what's bringing them down. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, I guess I'm the one who's the most confused. You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal, but without a future, I can't make a training schedule. Damn it, I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's interesting. Schedules are society's method of controlling time, but schedules kill people, actually. And they kind of make it so that people oftentimes miss, like, opportunities that would not have been evident beforehand. Figures, I finally learned something about myself and now I'm gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Now, I finally understand. Everyone at school is just going about their days as if nothing's wrong. They think everything's normal. I envy them. Ignorance is bliss, huh? It's not really bliss, because those people are also probably going through some suffering or something. Arf! Karumaru is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. Have you been thinking about the decision we have to make, Kevin-kun? Yes, I have. Me too. It's not an easy decision to make. We have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever have imagined that we'd be in this situation? Never in a million years. Of course. That we'd be in a situation where we have to talk to God and then have to choose our fate? You know what? You're right. I have not thought that I'd ever be in this situation. In fact, people kind of say that the choice is done for you. So the reason that I have not thought I might be in this situation might be because society has kind of taught me otherwise, even though it might not be correct. Never in a million years. That's a long time though. Of course. You know who has thought of this situation though? Some people like RuPaul. There is this ongoing thing that RuPaul does with the contestants in RuPaul's Drag Race, where she is like, who do you think should go home? And it's kind of similar to like choose your own adventure. I suppose this mechanic has always been around, right? This used to be around in books and has even been around in video games, I suppose, more evidently in modern times. But in terms of the connection with like ideology, I suppose it's actually closer to never in a million years, right? It might be apt to say that for the last 5,000 years, people in religion kind of don't really think like that. In 5,000 years to one person, to be honest, that's like 2 million years to another person. Never in a million years. Neither could I. However, know that it is happening. We must decide what we are going to do about it. I've been just studying in my room, so I don't have to think about what's going to happen. What will you do? Save. And then I'm gonna go out, see what's happening around town. However, I'm not sure Tanaka's around tonight, right? In that case, I might go grab some Chigal coffee? I was thinking before when I was choosing between Tanaka and the Buddhist monk for the one hangout sesh that there might be opportunity that they present to me for going to Chagall Cafe. I'm not sure though the opportunity would be enough. Chagall Cafe, Pheromone Coffee, 500 yen. A charming flavor that will turn on your charm. It seems you can work part-time here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Will you spend the night working part-time here? Go in as a customer. Halonia Mall, Chagall Cafe. You enjoy a cup of Pheromone Coffee. You feel people looking at you. Is this an effect of the coffee? Your charm has increased. I see, while I was drinking the coffee, it kind of undid some of the chains. Like Nick Jonas, right? The Jonas Brothers, they're like devout religious people, upstanding ones too. But he has the song Chains. It was like, you got me in chains. And it's like, it's very... He kind of created some dissonance between that by making it a love song and a pop song, or like a quote-unquote stereotypical pop song, and making it about love. But one can see that he could detect that society or potentially religion's chains were upon him. Oh, but when I was drinking this coffee, I saw the culmination of Ryoji, the culmination of death, and my younger self. They kind of create the space of escaping the chains of one's dogma and one's animas. You decide to go back to the dorm. It was a very illuminating coffee. I think during the Enlightenment period in Europe, at least that's what they say, they were all drinking coffee and they were like, aha! Good morning. So, Kevin-kun, have you decided what you're going to do? No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Oh, but also, if not, I was drinking some water. You know, I think I did decide, but I'm not sure. So, I'm saying yes I have, but really it's like a maybe yes. But also, I'm really not sure. It really is like a maybe, maybe not. You're so brave, Kevin-kun, but I'm scared. Even Ken-kun is down. What are we going to do? Class has ended for today. It's been a while since I've seen this one. This test is just another small mountain on my path. The true challenge is the college entrance exam. Everything else is just practice. I'm sure we'll both study more than we ever imagined for that test. Wow, this person's got it all figured out actually. Kinda reminds me of myself when I was younger, this female student. Except, she's working within the confines of like, what she has been taught by society. She has no idea that the world is about to end. Stuff like that. This one is a visionary. This is your seat. What should you do today? Oh, here's Bebe. Oh, I should check to see if Mitsuru is around, however. Mitsuru is not here at the moment. So I'll probably go hang out with Bebe. Also, is this Kruka got something new to say? Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with some wild fashion sense. Long wavy hair, no shirt, and tattoos all up and down his arms. I know it might be unseasonably warm, but he kinda went overboard. But hey, maybe it's cool to let your freak flag fly. If I was more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have a care in the world. I still do not know who he's talking about. Someone at the strip mall who is kinda unorthodox. Flying a freak flag. And I said frying there. I was eating some bagels last week. Some cheese bagels and some everything bagels. And I would fry an egg and I would put it in between with some cheese. Now let's see what these two are on about. You know what? I'm still inspired by talking to that female student from earlier. I'm actually gonna go around and I'll go to Bebe here. Kevin-sama, I have been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. It seems Bebe wants to hang out with you. Since you have the temperance persona, Suzaku, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time in the home economics room after school? Accept the offer. Sewing is so much fun. Bebe seems happy. Gekkokan High School, home economics room. So. As you spent time with Bebe, you felt the bond between you grow stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dorm. Alright, so I should go out. I think I can hang out with Tanaka tonight. I remember I answered the question correct in class earlier and I got a boost in charm, so I'm slowly working towards a maximum charm rating, potentially being able to hang out with Yukari. However, after hanging out with Mitsuru recently, I'm confident about my relationship with Mitsuru. Maybe. I'm not sure there will be time. There's like less than a month approaching until the ends. Though I'm not sure it is the end. The last time there was also another end. And it was like reaching the 12 Arcanas. But then things continued afterward, in a good way. And like even more wild and amazing things happened. Paolonia Mall. But the relationship between Pharos, who was actually with me, and who had, like, assigned me and tasked me with handling the 12 shadows before, Ryoji described these beings as, like, parts of themselves. And so, I'm not sure. Maybe Ryoji was powering me up. And also powering themselves up in like a gaming sense. Here's Tanaka.
Oh, it's you, Kevin. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course.
It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to you. Since you have the devil persona, Succubus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk to President Tanaka tonight? Talk to him.
My, you're enthusiastic.
President Tanaka seems pleased.
Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder Its Bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to be able to see through people's bathing suits at the beach. Have I? Not really. But maybe I've thought about similar stuff in a different vein. I have not thought about that specific superpower. Except when it comes to, like, Superman. And, like, different types of vision, I suppose. However, if this person is offering superpowers, why, is it possible? Oops, I forgot. You're underage. President Tanaka seems a little worried. If you're curious, go ask one of your friends, but not a girl unless you want to get slapped. I think I'll pass on Tanaka's suggestion. Our company has introduced a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera, and voila, start peeping. We've been advertising it in adult magazines. Our ad slogan is, "Undress them with your camera eye." It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my employees to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. And it's not like anyone would actually admit they bought one. I see. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes. I have an idea for an ad campaign. Ah, Tanaka. Yeesh. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in his briefs. I think you'd be perfect for the job. You feel like President Tanaka is counting on you. You feel like you understand him a little better now. Tanaka kind of has the air, like the consistent attitude of someone who is vulgar, I suppose. But somehow this is still a bond. I understand the concept, but like Tanaka, I think he takes it... In Hollywood, they present vulgar people, but I think they're kind of fluffed. Tanaka is kind of slightly more vulgar, I suppose. The businessman social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll paste a picture of your head on the most hideous body I can find. Oh no! President Tanaka left. Wait, I'm not sure Tanaka is joking about these threats. Our CEOs, I think, according to psychology, CEOs, people like lawyers and doctors, they're all like Tanaka, right? And they'll kind of do stuff like that if it means securing an opportunity. Hey Kevin, don't you think it's funny? We have so much to worry about, but we're still going to school as if nothing's changed. True, you decide yet? Akihiko, I've been noticing this since the start. Like some of those days we should have had off, simply based on our schedule. Like our true schedule. True. But we'll have to make up our minds sooner or later. Otherwise, it'll be too late. Exams start next Monday. We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's review the material. When I say electromagnetism, Lorentz force, and Fleming's left-hand rule should immediately come to mind. I won't be giving partial credit. If you write right-hand rule, got it? Okay, let's move on. Whoa,
stickler for the rules, the right-hand rules. A zing. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. Maybe I should stay awake in case this can increase my charm. I might go for academics though. I think the teacher kind of threatened us, right? They were like, oh, I'm gonna throw a curveball on the test. The only way to get him back is to doze off. Your consciousness drifts away as you close your eyes. You start to feel better. Your condition is now great. It's finally time for lunch. Kevin-sama, when can you come to Fashion Club? Today? I'll come today. I don't know. I'll probably come if Mitsuru's not around. But I don't know. Then I hope to see you after school. I can't make the kimono without you. Baby seems excited. Maybe you should join him after school. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class is ended for today. Classic. I was going through the walls. When I was younger, in certain games, there would be glitches, and a person could find themselves like outside walls, maybe. Most of the times it was safe, but it was actually very frightening if a person glitched into a wall and then did not get out. Like, I suppose there were 3 tiers, basically. You glitch into the wall and you can move around and it's cool, it's like, whoa! Matrix, Neo stuff, Trinity. But then there's another case, it's like tier 2. It's alright. You jump into the wall, you kind of wiggle around and then you fall off the face of the earth and then you die. And then maybe you reappear like over here, inside the wall. That's actually not bad. But what if you go into the wall and then you just can't move? Oh my god, and then there's no escape. Rough. And then you kind of gotta reset the game, I suppose. But if you're playing like a multiplayer game, right, it's kind of like, hey, can another player shoot me right here? Or maybe I'll just wait until the end of the round. I suppose there are like built-in resets. Waiting until the end of a round or something. Mitsuru's not here. Where the heck is Mitsuru? Where the heck is Mitsuru? Oh my days. Kevin-sama, I have been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. It seems Bebe wants to hang out with you. Since you have the temperance persona Suzaki, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time in the home economics room after school? Accept the offer. Sewing is so much fun! Bebe seems happy. Gekkoukan High School, home economics room. 2 sewing machines buzz steadily in sync. We are synchronized. I was thinking myself and Taylor Swift also. You're having a good time hanging out with Bebe. If I give my best effort, this will come out great. It seems Bebe is talking to himself while sewing. I think, there's this thing that birds do, and then, like, one of the contestants on America's Got Talent, the last time I was watching it, was All-Stars. Maybe it was All-Stars? Maybe it was normal America's Got Talent, but they were called Murmuration. That's like, even a bird who is completely on the other side of a group of birds and cannot see the bird is able to be in sync with the bird that it cannot physically see. But there are also other things that go into synchronization, actually. It is only the tip of the iceberg. Murmuration. That cheap material has been transformed. Without your help, I would probably be back home already. But because of you, Kevin-sama, I was able to finish this kimono. Congratulate him. Ask about his country. Request a reward. Oh. I think congratulate him is the way to go. I was feeling the vibes. Bebe has finished the mission. Arigato! Thank you for your kind words. I can forget about my aches and pains now. Bebe seems truly happy. By the way, Kevin-sama, I have met many people in Nihon, but you are the best Tomodachi I have here. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about the wonderful friend I have made, Subarahashi. Ah, see. Or we, I should say, for the French. As I can almost see Bebe like twirling like a mustachio. You feel like Bebe really depends on you. However, I'm not sure the mustachio is really for Bebe. I'm still kind of, I suppose, in the shadow of No Shave November. Maybe that is what is happening here. However, at the moment, I like shaved a couple days ago, but I'm still pretty much smooth shaven. Your relationship is stronger now. The transfer student social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Temperance Arcana has grown. Yash! Now I will put the final touches on this kimono. I am so tired that I think I see my aunt. This is the last part. I can't give up. Ready, set, go! You worked with Bebe for a long time, and then decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
It's been a week since Ryoji-kun was here. I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. Do you think it's weird for me to be this scared? Yeah. Nah, everyone's scared. It's true. I was outside yesterday, out back, smoking a stogie, and I felt the fear. Nah, everyone's scared. Yeah, I guess you're right. It might also be connected to IRL stuff, too, that's happening. You don't really know how much you take your life for granted. Until there's a possibility you might lose it. It's difficult to explain. I'm not sure I grasp what she's saying because maybe I actually know more about the subject. Because since I was young, people were kind of preaching that in society. They were like, don't take it for granted. Don't take it for granted. So I kind of like breathe that, you know? Like I breathe and I don't take things for granted. However, they actually meant something different. A person is actually supposed to take something for granted, but what they really meant was utilize what you have efficiently. But then you're kind of in a bind because if you don't hit the mark with that, or if you don't hit the dartboard, most of the time it's not really the entity's fault. And then we get into other like philosophies. A lot of the times, I suppose, looking back and looking to now, it was a way of people to like offload stress. But they were trying to say it in a way where they might be imparting wisdom. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna grab a soda. I have returned. I was also thinking about the Arcana relationship, right? Is it similar to a phenomenon which happens IRL? Is there like a semblance of like God and beyond, perhaps? In like the beginnings of a person's life? And then, but that would allude to what comes after, right? But at that point, it's kind of like, they were explaining that death is the halfway point. But if that is like positioned to a person's life, like the halfway point, which is arbitrary, would be death. However, it's also correlated to the year schedule. Like New Year's would kind of be like after death. At least the way it was put by Ryoji in this case. Alright, it's Wednesday. Ooh, and Tanaka's not here, that means it's time for Chagall Cafe. Chagall Cafe! Pheromone coffee, 500 yen. Oh, that reminds me. A charming flavor that will turn on your charm. It seems you can work part-time here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Will you spend the night working part-time here? Go in as a customer. Paulownia Mall, Chagall Cafe. You enjoy a cup of pheromone coffee. Ah. Yes. That reminds me, 1 minute as I pull up my Kim Kardashian Hollywood mobile game. Once again, this is like amazing. This is the optimal way and the optimal location to check in with my phone. Very quickly, of course, minding the stream. Oh no! Alright, your guests had a great time. I can't wait for your next party. My manager, Ray Powers, says, Kevin Lang's party didn't set the world on fire. Still a fun night out. The time was limited. Alright. In this case, however, it's time to get back to the experience of Persona 3 Portable. I noticed that has been happening recently. I've been having bad luck, but it's not luck. It's something else entirely. It's something I noticed in the show Andor. It's simply almost like bad. Bad. It's like when Cassian Andor gets arrested for the wrong reason and then wrongly imprisoned in a system where everyone has no chance of escape. It's simply beyond bad luck almost. I've been noticing this happening, but in like a microscopic scale recently. You enjoy a cup of pheromone coffee. You feel people looking at you. Is this an effect of the coffee? Your charm has increased. Then again, I'm not sure it is bad, but it is powerful. I might be like one of the leading authorities on the subject of luck in multiple dimensions, I suppose. At least in a scholarly sense. But then, like, seeing what happened in Andor and seeing some of the stuff that's been happening IRL, it's like coming into contact with something greater. Potentially in a bad way. You decide to go back to the dorm. Oh, it's the year of the rabbit. You are no longer in great condition. The luck of the rabbit, however, we're approaching the end of the year of the rabbit, but actually, the Chinese year, it'll extend past the end of the Roman calendar, which is also the Chinese calendar, actually. But like, I suppose at one point, the two had to be differentiated. However, things might be heating up in the year of the rabbit. Good morning, did you talk to the others? Yeah, I did. I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. We can't continue on like this. We should talk with everyone tonight. Class is ended for today. Where's Mitsuru? Ah, I feel like I'm missing out. This might be our last chance. That kind of harkens back to Final Fantasy X when Titus was like, listen to my story. This may be our last chance. I think he might have said some stuff in the middle, but if that was written, it would be like ellipses, like in between. And of course there are ellipses afterward, because the actual story, which is technically the past, so there are like ellipses in the past, and at the start too. Chihiro there. I remember at the beginning she was working on her courage and working on talking to people. So the last time I spoke to her, she was able to say hi. So it's kind of like a progression in that sense. I did mention though that Chihiro, she's kind of like a potential vine leading to other dimensions. At least IRL. Alright, here's Kisuke. I don't think I actually pulled a persona for Kisuke. I better go check the other people before I go with Kisuke. I think the dying young man is Sunday, right? I see. The Sun Arcana comes out on Sunday. But it's actually the day of the monkey god. Thursday. I don't think I'll be able to hang out with Mako. Is it possible I could hang out with Mamoru here? Mamoru is not around. Let me check to see if that person Crew Cut keeps talking about is around. Telephone box. Countless pamphlets have been posted on the phone booth. Here's another apathy syndrome. Ah. This one is seeing something. They are seeing the light. Ah. I accidentally fell asleep in class, but the teacher didn't get mad at all. So why do you get so upset when I ditched sports day practice that time? I don't get it. My daughter was arrested. They said she was ditching school to go shopping. I was so tired from my late night shifts that I had to beg my wife to go get her instead. I wish they could understand what I'm going through and let me sleep at home. Hey, have you seen a freak flag person here? It's getting cold. I can just go inside, but I wonder about him. I heard there's a lot of warm places around here, but is he really going to be okay? I suppose apathy syndrome people could count. I see. Ever since Ryoji kind of revealed what was going on with Heaven, it's kind of shifted the perspective of these people with apathy syndrome. It also makes me wonder, are people who are working like a 9 to 5? They kind of end up similar or comparable to these zombies, right? Are they actually experiencing something which was rigged that way for them on purpose? My mom is saying all this weird stuff. Something about the end, or the deliverance or something. I don't understand adults. I see. This girl's mom, she might be a religious zealot, or some people like Crew Cut might use the word nuts. But in this case, she's actually spot on. Though I suppose if I was explaining it to someone who wasn't there when it happened, they might think of me similarly. It was like, oh yeah, a being who is like capital G God came down, but really he came outside of me, and really he is like a shadow of myself from my younger years. He is going to end the world, but he's really going to summon another being who is tied to him and is like the mother of darkness. He's like, oh yes, clearly. I see. However, a lot of people believe that stuff. I think Mormonism and the old stories, they might not even be as like intricate as the one I just said. Alright, I think I should go hang out with Kisuke. Maybe I'll sing about the shrine. Should I deposit something for, Shintoism? For the sake of the kami? I think it would take up my afternoon, right? I better go with my social links in this case, I think. I was getting kind of like a rundown of this phenomenon Usually, right, because I'm already here, like, laziness, right? Throw something in the box. But it might use up the afternoon. In my case, I clearly understand what social links are. Or at least, even though I was kind of doing it in a lazy way before, there is something which I can actually do which might affect the flow of things. So I'll go to Gekkoukan High. This is kind of like applying like a smaller principle, which I am also privy to, but in a grander way. A few more steps, I suppose, to put it lightly. I noticed before also, like, games like Persona 3 Portable, it might be different actually, because Persona 3 Portable is actually known as like one of the best games of its time that no one really talked about. It's so intricate in some ways that like the developers did, like even the intro cinematic, it has so much like information in it. But the technology at the time, it did not allow for people to do like perhaps what they were longing for or what the developers were actually potentially envisioning. However, in other ways, which newer games actually, even though they have the technology, they don't get as intricate in like some of the ways that like perhaps some of the more technologically behind civilizations might be doing. Oh, Kevin-kun. I'm going to Clue right now. What are you going to do, Kevin-kun? Would you like to go to the meeting today? Spend time at Art Club. I noticed that Fuko is not around either, so I'm thinking at this point I might not be able to hang out with people like Yukari, Mitsuru, or Fuka. But that would mean my Chigal coffee endeavors might be for naught. At this point, it's really simply something to do, kind of tying things up also. Spend time at Art Club. Oh, then let's go together. Kisuke seems happy. That kind of makes me wonder, right? I see. What's going on right now? I see. Oh! I see. I see. I understand. This is, quote-unquote heaven. But it's a trick. Or it's a trick. It has to be a trick in order to get. It has to be an illusion. Proof. Similar to what I was talking about earlier. Alright, not sure about Kisuke, but like kind of what is going on with this social link situation. I'm tying things up. This is like purifying. Gekkoukan High School, art room. I talk about it more before in my other streams, but I'm not going to dive too much into the subject now. But it also makes me wonder, actually, because I can see what is beyond the mountaintop of heaven. What is that? What is that stuff? Which is like, even more so. The inside of the art room smells like oil paint. But also, this is actually bad luck. Because, like, for this occurrence to occur with Kisuke, it is basically not the option that I would have chosen in a cosmic way, but this is how things boggled out. Kisuke is trying to get your attention. Psst, Kevin-kun, can I talk to you after art club? You participated in the club activity. Gekkoukan High School rooftop. You can hear the pounding of feet as the track team runs its laps. Everyone is working so hard. So are you. What do you want? Ah, I see. Is Kisuke viewing these people like ants? Does Kisuke naturally? Kisuke, who naturally tends to view people from the perspective of like a psychopathic doctor, he might understand more of what I'm talking about. Here, let's try to shake him awake, similar to the way I tried with Mamoru. Let's see what happens. What do you want? It's kind of satisfying also. Oh, I just wanted to talk to you. Oh, it worked. Kisuke, who was naturally predisposed to certain things because of like the darkness of his profession, or his family's profession. I woke him up, and now I see the real Kisuke, right? Or at least a glimpse of the real Kisuke. Wait, does this mean I saw a glimpse of the real Mamoru from before? Mamoru was accusing me of not understanding, like, poor people and what goes through their minds. But maybe that was actually like a glimpse of what drives Mamoru, right? Mamoru, like the fire which is burning inside them to like be like a sports star, they kind of want to prove that they got what it takes. They kind of want to prove that they're basically not what the people that Kisuke hangs out with see them as. Oh, so maybe it worked. It worked. I thought it was probably not gonna work, or not gonna hit before, and even though it produced like these negative reactions from these people, these are actually lights. Kisuke seems a little sad. These lights, they exist in the negative space. And they're kind of like extra negative because they might not develop my social links as much, but they're like real. Well, I told my dad about my opportunity to study abroad, and get this. He said I should give it a try. Can you believe that? Before, he was telling me I should quit the club. All he ever wanted was for me to become a doctor, and now he's saying I should follow my dreams. Interesting. I don't know what I should do. I'm so confused. Study abroad. Do whatever you want. Are Kisuke's dreams to study abroad? If so, I should say study abroad, right? Technically, this is what we're saying, but in the context, if I say do whatever you want, it comes off obtuse, potentially slightly uncouth, or potentially, as people would say, autistic. Let's see. So, if their dreams are to study abroad, then I should say study abroad. Huh. Gotta be, right? Or else, yeah. I think if they were gonna be a doctor, they'd kind of be like staying around. Study abroad. Yeah, but it's like, if I study abroad, then I'm still doing exactly what my dad wants me to do. I see. I see. You are damned if you do and damned if you don't. Kisuke seems confused. Or maybe you are danged. Or dadded. Thanks. I've been having a really hard time with this, but I feel a lot better now. You're the only person I can talk to, Kevin-kun. Kisuke has expressed his gratitude to you. Your relationship is stronger now. This is interesting because, like, when I woke up Mamoru, right? Mamoru's kind of... He's not about, like, hanging out with me, but when I woke up Kisuke, who on the surface is very, like, obtuse, right? He kind of was like, it's all about us. It's all about this bond right here. I want to hang out with you. This is causing me to see the relationships in a new light. The Art Club social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. You've always done what you've wanted to in life, haven't you, Kevin-kun? Oh, sorry, let's get going. I think on the surface, the answer might appear to be yes, actually. However, it might be kind of like that phenomenon earlier where I was attempting to say something, but maybe there was literally no option to say that thing in-game. It kind of harkens back to what I was talking about in Persona 5, where Joker was attempting to say something, but there was no way to say it. It might also be the same for, like, doing. I'm having my driver pick me up, so if you want, I can have him drop you off near your dorm. You decided to get a ride back to the dorm with Kisuke. The dormitory lounge. Everyone has gathered.
Well, it's been a week. What are we gonna do? You okay, Fuka? You just seem so calm. We have to make a decision. I mean, it's been such a drag around here lately, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're right.
I see. My team, they sort of lost motivation because it was revealed that this is the end. However, what I realized earlier, it is not the end yet.
We humans are quite resilient. We can adapt to any situation given enough time. So how about it, everyone? Why don't we talk about it?
Have you made your decision, Tsunade-san?
No. But I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
Akihiko is thinking about taking a stand against these primordial deities.
I don't know. I mean, it's supposedly undefeatable.
Oh yeah, good point. I think Ryoji might have mentioned that. Or something like that.
What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death.
When I was thinking about them though, I was actually... It was clear to me that they would be beatable. But that might have to do with my gaming experience. But to be honest, throughout history, I suppose, the literature would allude to this universal truth. All the gods are beatable. But there are also horror stories. Like, what if they get revenge on you after you win? Alright, Mitsuru says, honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death.
It's quite a sobering thought.
But also, I mentioned it before, sometimes I think I get matched up. Like, I'll get matched up with like a player when I'm playing a random online game, maybe a card game or something. And then their name will be like, Lucy, or it'll be like Lucifer, or like the devil. And then like, it's like, oh, yeah, I guess that's who I'm playing today. They use like, oh yeah, in terms of that character specifically, I think they try to be fair. But like, they have these abilities. It's almost like, I once saw, I was playing a card game, either like Online Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Hearthstone or something. And then like mid-game, like, I started tripping out. And then suddenly the cards would like shift when I was playing this being. And I was like, oh, they have like powers. They can literally like change reality. And then like, it's kind of like cheating in the eyes of like someone who cannot do it, right? But perhaps in the eyes of like an immortal being, that's simply like a part of the game. But I think like in other situations, like perhaps I'm playing the shadows of this one being, right? Or people who have kind of like taken on the mantle of the shadow of this one being. These like devil-may-cares. And then in another situation, this person, I sensed that they had like a similar power, but they were trying not to use it, I think, for the principle.
I don't want to suffer, and I don't want to kill Ryoji. But either way, we still die, so there is no simple answer.
Then do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Oh, this is very sobering. Ryoji did mention that we would lose either way, or that we would die. But they also said there are worse things than what they are offering.
Is that how you feel?
Well,
It's okay, Fuka. I mean, it's not natural to choose how you're going to die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
No.
What's the matter? Scared?
But to be honest though, the last time I was playing Hearthstone, or maybe the penultimate time, the second to last time I was playing, I had acquired all these abilities throughout the years. Basically like all the powers of the Millennium items in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like seeing the future here, or potentially drawing the right card at the right time, or potentially being able to hear the cards, or potentially, I don't know, like going through the pain of like another card or something, or potentially even like manipulating like the mind of the other player. But like I realized that these were actually like requirements to actually play the game. And like I was thinking about the show actually just now. In the show, like almost all the actual players and contestants, they had powers. Except for like one of the main characters, Kaiba, who is like a genius and like a prodigy, and when offered the power, actually denied the power.
What the hell do you mean by that? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
We're going to die. Of course I'm scared. You all need to wake up. This is death we're talking about here.
Everyone remained silent, having nothing to say.
Then what do you want to do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him.
Kevin, are you talking about me, Junpei? Oh, you're saying I have the power to kill Ryoji? Death? God? Huh, I'm not sure. I think we all do.
It's your fault in the first place.
Oh yeah. Damn, this is so rough. This is such a dynamic situation. Because Junpei became best friends with Ryoji. But like, Junpei like hates me. But Ryoji came from like me. So he like hates me more now. I see. Oh yeah. What if like you took a bunch of Christians and you were like, hey, you know that God you were looking for? What about all these people that you hate a lot? Like these transgender people, or these people of color. Can you see?
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it. This is all your fault.
Oh, but people of color, it's kind of taken on a new meaning in the modern era, right? Like a black person can be on the side which was previously like known as white.
Junpei!
So you should do something about it. You're supposed to be special, right?
Heck yeah, Junpei. Even though in this case you're kind of like assaulting me. You're insinuating so much. This isn't my fault. I can't do anything. I won't run away. Am I special though, or was it random? Random. It's an interesting concept. I think it belongs to science. However, it also alludes to ancient philosophies of chaos. Let's see, what should I say? Oh, I'm the best. But oftentimes I feel like I can't do anything. Or maybe it's because I can see so much more. That I realize like how trapped we are. Even when I look at the school schedule, I can see these things. This isn't my fault. I won't run away. I'm not sure I won't run away. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm scared too. Alright. I can't do anything. I'm gonna trust that this is not literal. But also, interesting, anything is different from everything. I think that's of note here. I can't do anything.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we've even been given a choice is because he carried it.
I see. I think I just said something similar to some religious people who are like, it was all God. But I came from like I suppose a more intellectual way. I have like all the religions and like all the sciences. But it's similar, I suppose.
I know that, damn it, but in my head, I might know.
Oh, and also all the magic. Though I'm kind of recently kind of new to magic. I might not have all the magic. Junpei is biting his lip.
But even though I know thinking about it might not solve anything, I'm still scared, damn it.
And this is so interesting. What I've been saying, it seems to almost be like different than what's going on in the room, but I can see that in certain places there are like doors and pathways which are connecting like what's happening in-game with what I'm saying. This is similar to like League of Legends commentators. Sometimes they'll be talking about something so out of the ballpark, but oftentimes it does clearly have to do with what is happening.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun. I'm scared too.
Yeah, we're all scared.
Yes. I can't stop shaking.
Me either. I'm sorry I teased you, Junpei. I was just trying to lighten up the situation. Personally, I don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yukari does not want to forget. This is also interesting, right? Like, I was thinking about it. In the past, people's idea of heaven was Alzheimer's. And then in the present, but we have people who are experiencing Alzheimer's now. And we can see that it's actually like, a lot of the times it seems to be like torture. Or like hell, right? But when people in the past were describing what they wanted and the vision they had of heaven, a lot of the times it was like, right, it was a purification, kind of like a return to like a childlike form, kind of like being absolved almost. But simply, perhaps they were like seers, and they were actually seeing what was next. But maybe they were optimistic people.
Yucatan. I'm sorry I kept yelling like that.
I don't think any of us could have stood up to you right now, Junpei. So, don't worry about it. Right?
Don't mind it. It can't be helped. Sorry. Oh, this is interesting. I think I can say sorry here, but it's really like, I'm the messenger. Because clearly, I don't have the rights to, like, truly say sorry to you. Do I have the rights to be a messenger for, like, the multiverse and saying sorry? Is that actually what the multiverse wants? It can't be helped. Don't mind it. In the past I have before. But is it simply naivete? I remember now, Jason Silva, the philosopher, he says, "We are the eyes of the universe." Like the other day, my dad was talking about how mushrooms are like the flowers of the fungi underneath the ground. Jason Silva says that we as living creatures are the universe, but we are simply like the eyes of the universe, and we are waking up. So taking a note from like traditional philosophy of like being interconnected, right? The cosmic, or as Joey Badass says, the Christ consciousness. I'm the only person here, right? I am the universe? So maybe I should say sorry. Also, I don't mind it, actually. At least earlier. I guess I kind of like... My chi is like... completely repelling, like the assault. It can't be helped. This is the truth, right? But it's a metaphor. This is the reason for like the suffering, but this is the explanation. It can't be helped. Every single one of these is the same answer, but it depends on, I have to pick, who am I? Am I someone who can kind of be like a powerful inspiration? Am I someone who can tell you exactly what is happening? Or am I someone who is a caretaker type? I guess based on the past, right? I already know the answer. I say sorry. But also, this is interesting, right? When I say sorry in these cases, it also means I am like an ascended power. And also, you know, do you see what is happening like all around us? But also, sorry. But you know what? I don't think I should say sorry to Junpei, actually. It's not only about who am I, but who is Junpei to me, and who is Ryoji, right? Ryoji is really chummy with Junpei, but Junpei and I have been frosty. It means in this situation, based on what Junpei is doing, I have to say don't mind it, right? Because this is what Junpei would understand the most. Even though, like, it might not be accurate. Don't mind it.
Sorry. I know this isn't your fault.
Oh, I see. I like ooze the sorry out of Junpei. Like the sweet succulence of like a mango, the nectar. Or perhaps like a pimple being popped.
I didn't mean to lash out at you earlier.
All right. I don't think we're prepared to make a decision just yet. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve, so we still have some time to think about it. So until then, let's just try to live our lives as normally as possible.
Wait a moment. But... oh, maybe I made the wrong choice. I think I made the right choice, actually, because Junpei said everything else, but... because I said what Junpei would understand, Junpei said everything else, and he his words kind of claimed the authority of him being like a higher power, right? Junpei turned into a god because I bestowed something upon him, or like through him. And I suppose in that moment I wasn't even thinking about it, but I chose to like trust. And I guess Junpei like trusted, at least in the moment. I'm gonna pee, BRB. I have returned. Alright, maybe I should check in with my squadron. Sorry about that, man. You've been helping me out all this time, and I thought my dad was a loser, but now I know how he felt. Dude, this totally sucks. Whoa, Junpei is returning, I suppose. But like, maybe he's finding what he's returning to be in better condition than when he left it. I wonder what Shinji would do if he was here. He'd probably fight against the end of the world with all he had. Yeah, that's what he would do. Oh, this is interesting. Shinjiro here, Akihiko's deceased best friend. He is Akihiko's god figure. Like, basically when Akihiko is thinking and making decisions and going about his daily life, he runs it through, like, the totem, or around the totem, through the filter of his concept of Shinji. And this is interesting. It's very powerful. Like, before Akihiko, he kind of had this clairvoyant realization. But then he kind of like fell into the abyss, also potentially himself. But then I suppose he found like a place, I suppose. Which is like better than completely falling into the abyss and not quite to the point of clairvoyance. However, he has like both. Maybe. Arf! Harumaru is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. Harumaru is so strong. He was at that shrine all by himself. I don't want to live in the past anymore. Shinjiro-san let me live for a purpose. Oh, I see. Ken is, he's approaching, like, digestion of, like, Shinji, or the grieving process. He's reached another interstice. I think that Tartarus is a little unstable today. Accidents might be more frequent because of this. Watch out. It looks like we can go to Tartarus. I hope Ryuji-kun returns on New Year's Eve. I wonder what he's doing now. I wonder if he's still crying. I'm not even sure about going to Tartarus. I suppose we should, right? Also because of, like, the gaming thing. I thought that he was lying. I thought that if we stopped him, we would stop the fall. But I was wrong. And if we kill him, we will lose all our memories. Oh, is that true? But that's true if we don't kill him also, right? Because that's what Ryoji was offering. That was the concept of heaven. Don't worry about what Junpei said. You know, about how Ryoji-kun was inside you. You're still you, the same person now as you were before. Right? That's a good question. It's kind of reassuring the way Yukari says it. Yeah. Or am I Ryoji? Haha. Or am I the incarnate of death? Ryoji did at one point say that after spending so much time, like, with me, that he kind of became more human. Maybe opposite is also true. But maybe we should not jump to conclusions also. It might be self-evident, however. Oh yeah, the reason I would be hesitant to say it is because it's too ABC, actually. I was worried about that earlier. Like, connecting the A's with the B's and the C's. It will not lead to certain conclusions which might appear or a person would be able to jump to. So in that case, I've returned. I'm clear. Alright, let's see. In this case, is Tanaka around? If Tanaka is not around, I should go to Chagall Cafe. Pheromone coffee, 500 yen. A charming flavor that will turn on your charm. It seems you can only work part-time here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Will you stay here as a customer until midnight? Yes. Paulownia Mall, Chagall Cafe. You enjoy a cup of pheromone coffee. You feel people looking at you. Is this an effect of the coffee? Your charm has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Oh, it's Miss Toriumi. Kind of like my online lead speak friend, Maya. Exams will begin on Monday. Have you guys studied? It's my fault if you don't get good scores, you know. Open your textbook for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. S and IES are the most common forms. Alright, we're talking suffixes here. Got it? However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Junpei. Do you know which of the following is correct? Huh, me? I wasn't listening at all. Did you hear what she said, Kevin? Do you know the answers? Alright. Plural forms of words that end in S. Is it mooses? Because some people say sheep, the plural form is sheep. Though technically, I'm like an English major. There are much less rules than people go around talking about. A lot of the times it's like, there's rules, people call them grammar Nazis. They're people simply offloading maybe hatred or something. Similar to when people are like, don't take it for granted. Alright, so, but the correct answer would be mooses, at least according to the grammar police. That's completely wrong! Stop daydreaming and listen up! Daydreaming? I guess so. Wait, that goes for you too. Oh, what was the correct answer? The answer you gave was wrong. It was actually the correct answer though. Wait, but... oh, that means I should smoke a cigarette here. Because the Game Master is messing with me. Class has ended for today. It's possible I could use a piece of chocolate. Oh yeah, I should probably eat a piece of chocolate. It's possible the game is also bugged. But like, I think it depends on who you ask. But also, some people use the plural form of meese to describe moose. But then, at that point, they also use the term, like mice to describe mouse. But based on the rules of grammar, mooses is correct. down. Alright. I am here. But I suddenly realized chocolate. It is like an illusion. At least in the way I was talking about before. I can taste it though. I have a sea salt caramel Ghirardelli. The caramel, it kind of like spooled out in like a dripping like a sharp dripping ooze. It kind of reminded me of Kingdom Hearts. How the gang from Organization 13, they used to eat sea salt ice cream. Alright, let's see if Mitsuru is around. Now that people are starting to get motivated again. It looks like it's not so bad. The rule of 1/3 here. Doomsday was revealed. And then my team kind of had to take 1/3 of a month to reset. I'm not sure the same would hold true IRL. Though the rule of thirds is ever present. Do you wash your lab coat after experiments? Always. No. Oh, I've talked to this one before. And rather recently. Let's see. Before I said no. This time I suppose I should say always? Ah, so you like cleanliness. I think that's a wonderful trait in men. Oh, this one is experiencing something that is similar to what others, like, besides myself. Like, I have not been experiencing it, but I've noticed other people on the news and stuff, they've been experiencing, like, memory lapses. I think, there was a rather funny meme of, Mitch McConnell doing it a while back. Yes, I'm reminded of something that happened in the new season of The Mandalorian. There was one point where, the Mandalorian is in the mines of Mandalore, and he is doing this, like, pseudo-baptism, except of the Mandalorian faith. And in the grips of this revelation, he is, like, plunged into the water, knocked out, unconscious at the bottom of, I suppose it'd be a large body of water. And it looked like, or I guess the viewer would assume that it was like a giant dinosaur or dragon who did it. But that's kind of what's been happening, like IRL and in-game also, like, there have been these shows of force from, like, I suppose these, like, gods and deities. But they are, like, devoid of ethics and such. Potentially a cautionary tale, I suppose, for people who are into spirituality. Alright, let's see. Is my schedule free? There might be no one to hang out with at this moment. Oh, here's Momora, who I'm actually less interested in hanging out with now than Kisuke. What's up, Kevin? Wanna grab some chow? Momora has invited you to eat with him. Since you have the star persona, Garuda, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to hang out with Momora after school? Hang out with him. Sweet, let's go. Momora seems excited. Iwatani Strip Mall, Takoyaki Stand, Octopia. Alright, wanna compete today? Hey, no jumping the gun. As you spend time with Momora, the bond between you two grew stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Exams begin next week. I know, it will be difficult to study for them, but if you run away now, you'll just be giving up on life. Oh, and please let me know when you'll be going to Tartarus. Yeah, let me know too. I need to get some exercise. So I'll explore with you. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. Yeah, maybe we should go to Tartarus. But I suppose it'd be better to do it on a day where I'm not social linking? Or maybe it'd be to go today. I did pull the personas for social links, so I should probably honor that. Oh, it's you. Mitsatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Since you have the tower persona Shiten Taishe, you might be able to become even closer. Will you spend some time with Mitsatsu? Spend time with Mitsatsu. Heh, what a strange kid. Mitsatsu seems amused. Paolonia Mall, Escapade. They say men are about courage and women are about charm, but I think it's the other way around. Mitsatsu is saying the opposite of what they were saying the other day. But I suppose it's more whole that way, the philosophy. I had also mentioned it at the time too. Well, if you're attractive enough, anyone would open up to you though. As you spent time with Mitsatsu, the bond between you two grew stronger. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dorm. Exams start next Monday, so let's go over some historically significant years. 645, the Taika Reform. 710, the Heijo Kaya was established. 794, the Heian Kaya was established. I'm going to skip forward a few hundred years. You feel tired? Close your eyes for a few minutes. I'm actually gonna stay awake here. I'm kinda triggered. 1185, Battle of Dan no Ura. 1192, the Kamakura Shogunate is established. Ooh, we're getting close to the age of the samurai. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. Class has ended for today. It looks like Mitsuru is not here today. I think Mako might be out and about, however. Oh hi! What are we going to play today? It seems Mako wants to play with you. Since you have the Hangman persona Orthros, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her? Spend time with her. What should we do? Mako seems happy. The hours flew by as you hung out. I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you feel like eating? Hamburgers. Japanese food. I'm gonna go with Japanese food here because I suppose they were kind of forced to, but a lot of Japanese people, they kind of are polite and humble themselves to foreign nations. Other times it's the opposite, however. But this one is for the nice ones. Ah, I wanted Wild Duck Burger. I saw a commercial for the Frog Burger and I want to try it. Ooh, Frog Burger. Whoa. It's probably safe. Because, like, it's the processed version. There'd probably be, like, no bones to deal with. Mako is complaining. There's no arguing with a child, so you decide on Wild Duck Burger. Iwatani Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger. You decided to grab a burger with Mako. So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. I was sad, but I listened to what they said. Did I do good? Yeah, you did good. No, you messed up. I'm gonna say no, you messed up, but it was because, like, because I was there, the family, they started dumping stuff on me. No, I didn't have much choice. Mako started sulking. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to still be married. They said not to worry because they would always love me. I told them that they're still not allowed to get divorced. Even if you don't have love, you still have to try. Hey, so, if I have to choose whether I want to live with Mom or Dad, but I can't choose that. You decide for me, okay? Oh yeah, what Mako was talking about earlier. She was like forcing people to be together or like exist on a framework, but mostly for her sake. It is similar to a lot of religions and institutions and gods do. But it is not the way, obviously. Alright, based on what I know, who would be better? I get the sense that Mako really cannot choose here. Oh yeah, this goes back a long way. I'm gonna pick your mom would be best, because like, I think my mom is in the background. Yep, your mom would be best. Mom has been crying a lot lately, and I don't want her to be all alone. Going with her might be best. Mako seems confused. They might both be bad choices, to be honest. But then, like, I suppose, what else is there? Hashtag Fast and the Furious. Family. Mako seems confused. Oh. Mom might move somewhere far away, so if I went with her, I couldn't play with you anymore. That would be bad. I'd miss you too much. Mako seems to really like you. Your relationship is stronger now. The girl at the Shrine social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Hanged Man Arcana has grown. I'd better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home? You return to the dorm after walking Mako home.
Welcome back.
I guess it's not that easy, knowing what's going to happen. It's almost too much to bear. I guess it's not. I can relate though. There have been times in my life where there has been like a significant weight, I suppose. In this case, we're talking metaphorical, I think. But it's also literal, too, because philosophy of the mind. How can I help you? I was thinking about the connection between what Ikutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us, and then everything finally made sense. Ikutsuki-san made us fight the 12 shadows in hopes that the appraiser would return. And by doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who is inside you, with the 12 shadows. This is Fuka's hypothesis? And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the appraiser in a completed form. Fusing Pharos with the 12 Arcana. What if they're not? Like the body parts of Ryoji, or in this case, God. What if I simply had to be powerful enough for this to happen? So, have you been studying for the exams? Yep. Nope. Nope, I have not. But my academics is already at the highest level. Me neither. It's a little late to start studying, but let's try to do our best. A while ago I watched an anime. It was on Amazon. It was only a single season. I'm not sure what the name was, but for people who have seen the anime, they'll know what I'm talking about. There was a person who only had a torso, and they had to use their torso and kill other demons. and then when they killed a specific demon, they would regain a part of their body. It's possible a similar thing happened with Ryoji, but it seems to be the inverse of Fuka's hypothesis. But also, in terms of the body thing, and like how certain gods will have like power beyond their body, right? And so does Darth Vader. The other day I was watching Good Morning America, and there was like this Asian person. They were like a veteran on there, but they were breaking a Guinness World Record, and they got like 29 pull-ups. But the Guinness World Records people, they only gave them like just enough to beat the record, 26. I was thinking they got robbed. They should have gotten like 27 at least. And I was counting too, and I was watching. But then there was this announcer, this hostess there. She was like, she really wanted to throw a word in, and I saw what happened there. She was like, she blurted out, "Your body is so much bigger than what it is perceived to be, and you are an inspiration to us all that extends like way beyond your body." And she said all this within like, I was paraphrasing, but that was basically almost like a quote. And she said all this within like 1 to 2 seconds. But it was one of those moments like, it totally kind of like messed with the vibes of the room. Like everyone else was like really like happy and like partying and stuff. And then this was like in those like high school movies where someone kind of blurts out something, maybe with like the best of intentions, but somehow it's like, what? But she was correct though, and technically I suppose she was displaying like her high level academic knowledge. But the way I saw things, it actually looked like the thought had been like supplied to her potentially from like an outside source. I was actually thinking, I was like, oh, is there a little child out there like Ken who is watching Good Morning America, like, and then they happen to shoot that thought into our minds? That's what I was thinking. And it was kind of ominous because like I was like, oh damn, if that's true, then like the upcoming children, they're quite powerful. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. How can we act normally knowing what we know? True. Arf. Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. He seems to want to go for a walk. Oh, I suppose I should walk Koromaru, right? Woof, woof, woof. Koromaru is frolicking happily. Koromaru picks something up. Obtained Balm of Life. You decide to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. There's no school today. Exams are coming up. It's Sunday, so I can go talk to the dying young man. I didn't finish talking to my group yesterday. Oh, they're all sitting here. Nice, this is scenic. It's like when I stopped my last broadcast. Beautiful. Except this time Ken is here too with Koromaru. I'll go around, see what's up. Everyone needs a break once in a while. Would you like to join us? No, 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 senpai, women only. Ah, yeesh. That's like an insult on like a metaphysical level. Hey, what about me and Koromaru? It's okay, boys and dogs don't count. I'm not a little kid, you know? Pants, pants. Sorry, you heard her. The decision has been made. However, knowing what I know now, like, if you take a group of a cisgender female, there are definitely men in that group, right? But they're like men on the inside, on the biological level. Pants, pants. For some reason, he looks like he's smiling. I noticed there was an episode of Journey to the West where they were visiting the Amazons, and then like the leader of the Amazons was a transgender man, I think. But, right, these stories, they go back like millions of years. Thousands of years for some. And then, like, in the story, she did not really know, like, how to explain it or what was going on. But it's pretty rare for you to be here, Mitsuru-senpai. I can't say it was merely a coincidence. I've never laughed with you all like this before. I just stopped by, that's all. We're glad you came, right, Fuka? Of course, please come more often. Well, maybe I will. Well, if you ask me, girl talk doesn't make any sense at all. I see. Ken is taking the high road here. But he's only saying that because of what Yukari said earlier. I suddenly realized Yukari was displaying a turfism earlier. It was kind of like toxic femininity, right? But I suddenly saw that this phenomenon, which is known as turfism, it's probably existed since like time immemorial. And like Ken was only saying that like in response to what happened earlier, right? But he was fighting fire with like fire. Suzaku. I guess we better study just to be on the safe side. In fact, I'll be nervous if I don't. Wow, Fuka-san, you really are a dedicated student. I know what you mean, as much as I hate to admit it. That's fine, it's probably for the best. In fact, getting back into your routine might help you think more clearly. Huh? Why am I not studying? Are you trying to spoil our fun? Yeesh. If my older brother was here, he'd be like, there must have been a bug that crawled up your butt. Can't we just relax for a while? Right. It won't make much difference at this point. Well, wait a minute. Are you saying it's hopeless? That's not very nice, Senpai. Yukari is pissed or something. She's kind of like pooping on everybody here. Maybe I should say they. But in like a way of like describing the force which drives toxic gender stuff. They're like, oh, I see. Transgender is like the Flash. And then like turfism is like the reverse Flash. Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. Have you? Heck yeah, not at all. Not at all. That's why we're buddies, man. Let's fail together. That was nice. It was kind of reminiscent of 300. Where like the Spartans were like, or King Leonidas was like, we're all going to die. Heck yeah. Tonight we dine in hell. Though, in this case, I'm not sure we would be going to hell, right? Because it almost seems like we're going to be annihilated. Yeah, Mitsuru told us... Oh wait, that's the Southern? Yeah, Mitsuru told us we shouldn't worry about next. She said we should just act like everything is normal. So that's exactly what Junpei is doing by not studying for the exams. But you should do okay on the exams, right? Of course. Not really. What about you? But it's kind of different, because like in the show The Flash, the reverse Flash, he was not a bad person. Alright, let's see. Of course. Probably. Good, keep up the good work. What will you do? I should go hang out with the dying young man, I think. Naganaki's shrine. Akinare. Hey, you. Akinare seems to be ill. Sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I've recovered my breath. Since you have the sun persona, Yatagarasu, whoa, you might be able to become even closer. That was quite extended. However, it's actually kind of sobering. Would you like to talk with him for a while? Talk with him. Thank you. Akinare seems happy. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's better when I'm not alone. Why do I have to face this alone? Other people don't have to deal with this sickness. I won't ever walk through a sunny field again because my legs and heart can't handle it. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Wow. Poetic. Why is this only happening to me? Dang. So true. Akinare. He has... or they have a god form here. But it's become like a trap. It's caving in around them. It's like God hates you. Yes, that's the obvious conclusion. But that's like the emo phrasing of it. I don't know. You aren't the only one. You aren't the only one. There are also other people who are sick. Is that the response that I should go with here? Or should I say, it's like God hates you? In society, right? This one is the one for polite conversation, but also the chickens. However, this person's dying, but it just happens that this is coincided with the end of the world, based on what I'm seeing, right? Let's see. I see. This situation, it is like fate, but it is also a reflection of what I am going through at the moment. How do I feel about what Ryoji is doing? It's like, what the heck is Ryoji doing? Why are they doing this? Are they like an AI? A lot of people say God is an AI. But like, from what I've seen, like there are some places where there's like no god. And then in some places there might be like an old busted up AI. But in terms of what Ryoji is doing, it's like, why? Why? But maybe I know. Because I am Ryoji. Or I was. But maybe I'm not Ryoji. What if that is also an illusion? Or a delusion? See, this would be the obvious conclusion based on philosophy and logic. However, we have new science. New science. We have things like random. Random. In the case of Akinare, I see. Random is the name of a god. Metaphorically speaking. Alright, you aren't the only one. I also know what you're going to, but it's an entirely different situation. Oh heck yeah, I just leveled up my speech maybe. Like, I say the polite thing, right? The automatic thing. But in this case, I actually have a reason. Well, logically, no. There are plenty of people dying in the world. Akinare he's not grasping, like, the meaning behind the meaning, but he's come to the obvious meaning. Or the surface meaning. But so what? That has nothing to do with my plight here in this hospital. You're so right, Akinare, so true. Maybe I should have said God hates you. Let's see. Damn. You're so right, Akinare. However, he's failing to see that I am also here. Where is there meaning in any of this? Akinare cried out in pain. I see, this kind of harkens back and like sideways, laterally to when a persona does not change its ability. In like my cases, most of the time it's very good reason. But like, philosophically, it's kind of like when a person is not allowed to change, right? When a person is not allowed to grow. I wish I could run away. But if my body was capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. And there's nothing I can do. Please don't leave. Just yet. Wow, this is so sad. When I'm alone, it feels like it could end at any second. You don't need to worry. Try not to talk so much. Both of these responses, I'm not sure I'm liking either of them. But this is where my AI kicks in, right? No worries. No, of course not. I can accept it. Akinari nodded. I am feeling a little better, so thank you. Your presence is comforting to Akinari. Your relationship is stronger now. The dying young man's social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Sun Arcana has grown. It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. It was good seeing you. You decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Exam starts tomorrow, huh? This is the first time an exam's taken my mind off of something else. Usually it's the other way around. Oh wait, but also the response earlier, right? I think it goes to show, or potentially it alludes that, like, the development of this game, like, their philosophy had not yet reached, like, my level. Though I am playing this from the future. The development of the script there, it was based on, like, traditional philosophy. If that is the case, neither answer might have evoked, like, a good response. Maybe the dying young man was existing in, like, a negative space. Or maybe, like, on the coordinate chart, where, like, some places are, like, both negative and positive. But then it's also, like, if you're only in negative space, right? Do the negatives cancel each other out? Mathematically, they might. I think I said the correct response, actually. Yeah, Akinari's response, it was good. It was like, way to go, champ. You are exactly correct. This is about you. But also, I'm also here. Like, the philosophy that kind of cascaded out of Akinari. It might lead to something. Something good. Oh, it's you. Mitsatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Since you have the tower persona Shitian Taishe, you might be able to become even closer. Will you spend some time with Mitsatsu? Spend time with Mitsatsu. Heh, what a strange kid. Mitsatsu seems amused. Paulownia Mall escapade. Hanging out with, the persona in my coffers of the monkey god. Who is also Odin, as it turns out. I bet you people say you're a weird guy, huh? Well, that's not a bad thing. As you spent time with Mitsatsu, the bond between you two grew stronger. It's like I'm peeling an onion here, right? Last time Mitsatsu was like, you're a weird guy. But in this case, it was like, that people say you're a weird guy. There's like some dissonance, but he's like, it's not a bad thing. Because, right, like, weirdness is the neighbor of, godhood. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dorm. Oh yeah, and then like when I was talking about Sweet Nothings the other day, I went online and I listened to Sweet Nothings by Taylor Swift, and then I listened to Sweet Nothings by like Calvin Harris. And the Taylor Swift Sweet Nothings is very interesting. It was almost like it's very advanced, the Taylor Swift Sweet Nothing, even though it doesn't have like the impact of the Calvin Harris song. The Calvin Harris song, it was good because like there were like some transgender themes and stuff. And the singer Florence Welch in this case, though, in other dimensions, Sia is the singer, is incredible. But the way that Sweet Nothings were described in the Taylor Swift song, they were like the best thing that could be offered by like a world that was bad. Like Taylor Swift goes to work and then she has to hang out with all these like demonic people. Society is corrupt. Every institution is bad. And then the person slinging like Sweet Nothings is waiting at her homestead. In the Calvin Harris song, it's kind of like the Sweet Nothings are like everything. It's kind of like Buddhist stuff, right? Well, both of the stuff are like Buddhist stuff. But like the Sweet Nothings is like all-encompassing, right? Like life. There's like a beauty in like the nothingness. That's kind of like the Calvin Harris song. But it's also, there's like violence and there's pain and danger and stuff. But also in the Calvin Harris video, there was this old Asian person dancing with like this hot young beauty. And this old Asian person was like akin to Mutsatsu. I was like, yeah, this is a thing. Second semester final exams begin today and last for 6 days. This question seems familiar. What year did the Battle of Dan no Ura begin? $794? You're not very confident about your answer. Phew. Alright. Back when I played Persona 4 and Persona 5, if it makes a difference, I got like 100% on everything. It was, I'm not sure what's going on. The rules are different where I am. But, maybe there was this one time I got like a 96 or something. I like missed one. But, if you know math, you know that like, missing one, on the grand scheme of things, it kinda is the same as not missing one. Oh, but then like, if you're me, you know that missing one is, it's a form of style, actually. Which element is found in ozone? Carbon, air, hydrogen, oxygen. Ozone is O3. Oxygen is O2. But is oxygen also O? Ozone is O3, so there's only O. It would have to be oxygen. You feel confident about your answer. I was getting the feeling there that, like, there was gonna be some shenanigans there. This question seems familiar. It means that I'm experiencing trauma over, like, these game masters, I suppose. Which rule relates to Lorentz force? Left-hand rule. Pavlov's law. Werner's law. Kepler's law. Wait a second. Is it the left-hand rule? They didn't really mention anything else, except that it was not the right-hand rule. You feel confident about your answer. This question seems familiar. However, if it was not the right-hand rule, technically it could have been like any of those, right? Translate the following. Fuyu wa tuto meets. Fuyu wa tuto meets. Wait a second. I missed this one in class. Work during the winter was the one I said before, but it was wrong. However, work during the winter is correct for a certain group of people, I suppose. Maybe like a type of people. Similar to myself, potentially. It does also correlate with how I grew up in like a warm environment, potentially. Winter is a calm season. Winter mornings are pleasant. We work hard in winter. Oh wait, we work hard in winter is the one I went with. So let's not do work during the winter. Winter is a calm season. I see now, this is what it's all about, right? Because these were not the answer the teacher was looking for before, even though they're technically more valuable, right? To myself and probably a lot of other people. In order to get the correct answer, we start playing like a game within a game. But that kind of puts us off the track of what's actually true. Winter, and this is a fundamental nature of certain realities. Certain things we hold to be evidence, I suppose. Or a lot of people. Winter mornings are pleasant. Winter is a calm season. What do I do? Do I just say the wrong answer again? Which is actually a right answer for me? Wait, but in this case it's different because it's a translation. Fuyu wa tuto meet. Winter is a calm season. Winter mornings are pleasant. Which one is more rich? Which one is more rich? Pleasant or calm? Wait, but then like, would the English translation team be aware of such intricacies in Asian languages, right? So we're playing a game within a game, which is rigged, untrue, and at any point in a long chain, it is very understandable and almost expected for someone to mess up. And totally forgivable. Alright, let's see. So I should just 50-50 this? Which one do I like better? Winter is a calm season, or winter mornings are pleasant? Calm, this kind of sounds like the death theme, right? In literature, winter is tied with death. Winter mornings are pleasant. Ah, this is the answer. Winter mornings are pleasant. Well, I'm not sure if it's the correct answer, but that's more true, I suppose. You feel confident about your answer. This question seems familiar. Which plural is formed correctly? Sheeps, mooses, indexes, or cacti? The answer is cacti here. However, the answer that they asked for before was a different question. So, it was kind of rigged before. Alright, let's go with cacti. You feel confident about your answer. It's the last day of exams. It all looks familiar. You feel like you did well. Today's exams have ended. Yukari is here. Does that mean Mitsuru is? BRB, however, I'm gonna pee. And I'm gonna grab like a water or something. I'm here. And I am queer. Earlier I was like, I semi-randomly said, even though it was not random, it was also random. I was like, I returned and I'm queer. But the reason like people say the other phrase is because it rhymes, you know? But it's also like, it's one of those moments where ABCs can kind of trap you. Same with rapping, right? Like, a lot of the rappers like Tupac, I heard, Tupac was like, damn, I am a slave and the chains are rhyming. Or like, you know, the gist of it. Ooh, Fuga's here. Should definitely check for Mitsuru, however. Oh, yes. My queen. My goddess. Leon, what a coincidence. Are you leaving now? My presidents. Which, president is actually a non-gendered term, right? Even though the history of presidents, which I have learned about, it seems to be different. However, a lot of the most famous first ladies, they're kind of like transgender men style. Are you leaving now? Mitsuru seems to be curious how you will react. Since you have the Empress persona Gabriel, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend time with her after school? Spend time with her. Okay then, let's go. It's rare that I have any free time. Mitsuru is smiling. Oh, nice. I've been looking forward to this. I'm not sure we're gonna have enough time to like, progress the whole social link actually. 12 days. Iwatari Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger. No matter how many times I see it, the menu here is still daunting. I still have yet to try everything on it. As you spend time with Mitsuru, the bond between you two grew stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. Wow. That's awesome. That's something that like everyone wants to do, right? Like even the plebs. Like and the commoners like me. Even like my rich peers, right? Gotta try all the stuff. But like, is there ever actually like an opportunity to do that? It's getting late. We decided to return to the dorm. There was one time though where like my older brother, he tried to pull off a maneuver like that, but he was like, let me get everything on the dollar menu. Yeah, there were bounds, however. But back in those days, there was like, there were like over 10 items on the dollar menu. After exams were finished, I went for a walk around town. The number of the lost is increasing. I saw them everywhere I looked. Perhaps that has to do with the fall. Maybe. We have to do something. I'm gonna say maybe here, but I mean probably. I haven't thought much about it lately, but we're the only ones who can save the world. It's all up to us. Is this happening? Are we gonna fight Ryoji here? Are we gonna fight God? Or are we going to give in? Maybe I should go to Tartarus here. Tomorrow's Sunday, so there's no chance of talking to Mitsuru. I think now's the time to go to Tartarus. 12. The numerology of the 12. It also signals to me. Now's the time. Plus, I was thinking, I probably miss the Dying Young Man. I might be able to catch the Dying Young Man, actually, if I'm not sick. But in this case, right, my priority is actually Mitsuru. So that like doubles that now is the time to go to Tartarus. How can I help you? Go to Tartarus tonight. Okay, I'll tell the others. We'll be waiting at Tartarus around midnight. See you there. I was thinking, at one point I'd be going to Tartarus. I was originally planning on streaming, like, after today, but there was a change of plans yesterday in, like, my streaming schedule. It actually worked out. Or, I suppose, yeah, it was good. I did well. Maybe. Alright, time to climb Tartarus. Mitsuru's in my party 24/7? You want me to accompany you? Well, in response to your question, yes. Should I do a schmix though and have her not in my party? I don't really have... There was an automatic schmix. There's been a lot of like natural schmixes. There was a month where Mitsuru was not around for my Tartarus sessions, basically. And then there was a time when I was like, is Mitsuru leading me on? She really kind of was, but like, she planned it so... She was like that female student in myself from my younger years. She planned it according to everything she knew. Alright, yeah. Add to my party.
I'll try to meet your expectations.
Maybe. Maybe I'm projecting here. But in this case, maybe not, right? Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Alright, let's fuse some personas. It's time. I have all of these already except for Gur and Horus? Clearly this is the way, right? It might not be, actually, based on, you know, Brothers Grimsby stuff. But these are where the White Rabbit, or the Black Rabbit, these are where the rabbit has been going. So I'm gonna go Sandalphon, right? I gotta pull Gur and Horus. And I'm exactly level 74, that's kind of perfect, right? Synchronicity. And I gotta have Suzaku Yatagarasu. And who was the other one? Garuda? In this case, I just gotta fuse people to clear out some room. Okuni Nushi. Or Atropos? Let's go Okuni Nushi. Actually, do I have a connection with the Archangel Gabriel? I guess I might. Even based on IRL stuff. Succubus? Am I one? Though a lot of people, I suppose they do succubus type stuff. Oh, but I'm not actually like a bad. Like, I know how to use energy and stuff. Like, there could totally be a superhero succubus. Alright, let's see. Daisoju I should keep, right? They're like a pope of Buddhism. But they took a wrong turn. Maybe they should have done something else. Alright, if I fuse 2, I won't have the room. Wait, I would have just enough room. Alright, I can fuse 2, actually. It seems like the way. Potentially, it might not be the way. There might be a greater reward if I fuse 3 there, but it's unknown at the moment. Hokuto Saikon. I guess I'm kind of coming back to myself of my younger years. It's like Mitsuru's here, a female student, and it's like, boom. I'm using the variables that I know about. Alright, let's see. Hokuto Seikon and Orthros. This would create Saki Matama. Very default. You have yet to establish a social link that corresponds to this persona. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Saki Matama. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. The persona Saki Matama has emerged from the sea of your soul. Alright, time to pull some persona. I gotta pull Gur and Horus. Gur. Classic. The person you might want to approach if you're at a party. That will be 11,408 yen. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Unless you're... But then again, I was thinking if a person was like paranoid at a party, maybe... they might be set off by Gur, but then I was thinking, you know, I think Gur is able to like transcend that. Here is Gur, as you requested. And then I gotta pull Horus. That will be 144,572 yen. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Here is Horus, as you requested. How may I help you? There's also like the broadcasting aspect, which I was hesitant to like mention earlier. It does use more energy, I think, at least from what I've noticed, than simply playing. But like, it's not for sure. It might not be set in stone. This is an interesting combination. If you perform a pentagon spread fusion, the following will result. Sandalphon. By fusing Garuda of the Star, Suzaku of Temperance, Yatagarasu of the Sun, Gur of the Moon, and Horus of the Sun, 2 suns, to form Sandalphon. Let's see. I'm gonna look up Sandalphon here. I'm thinking, however, is it possible I should use Sandalphon first and then look them up? Because there are prime times to look someone up, right? But what if, like, you kind of learn about somebody first before learning about their history? Ah. I suppose now might be a more optimal time to try stuff out. The corresponding social link is a level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Whoa, we're about to blast off. Maximum social link? The exact level 74? Yes. Is this good luck or is this bad luck, right? Because I'm noticing, like, the timing of certain forms of bad luck. On surface, this seems like good luck. I am Sandalphon. Let us together tread down the path of strife. Seem like a crusader type. The Gourmet King's social link infuses Sandalphon with power. Sandalphon is about to level up. Sandalphon has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Sandalphon has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Sandalphon learns Akasha Arts. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Deals heavy strike damage to all foes. Yeah. Some of the Giga says they were using Akasha Arts. Growth 3. It's kind of heavily suggested that I equip Sandalphon. Rakunda decreases one foe's defense. Fire Break reduces one foe's fire resistance to average. Barrier that reflects magic damage 1 time per ally. That's really good, right? That's kind of like a magic barrier. Forget Fire Break, yes. Fire Break has been replaced by Akasha Arts. Sandalphon has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Sandalphon has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Sandalphon learned Regenerate 3. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Restores some HP each turn in battle. The growth here. It's really only to get Sandalphon to level 82 potentially. Not sure I'm gonna make that actually. Rakunda. Resist ice. Reduces damage from ice attacks. This one's kind of extra actually. But like, Rakunda and Sukukaja, are they weak? Forget Racunda? Yes. Racunda has been replaced by Regenerate 3. Something is about to happen to the skill Resist Ice. Will you allow it to continue? Yes, why not? I was just talking about it. Resist Ice has been changed to Endure Light. Wait. That was even more extra, right? Because Sandalphon already repels the light. Sandalphon is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Something is about to happen to the skill Sukukaja. Will you allow it to continue? No. No way, bro. I'm preserving the weakness of Sandalphon here. Sandalphon let out a sharp cry. Plus, what if it turned into another skill? Which I would not have been able to account for. The persona Sandalphon has emerged from the sea of your soul. I could just take this team in. What happens if I use someone like Loki? Sandalphon's producing all these higher level ones which I have not attained before. I think that means I gotta fuse no one at the moment, I suppose. I could preemptively fuse like Succubus, Sakimitama, but they gotta have meaning. How may I help you? Leave. I look forward to your next visit. Who's coming along? Koromaru? Woof. Add to your party. Woof woof. Koromaru and Ken. He was really taking a shine to Koromaru when I was last talking to him. Please take me with you. Add to your party. Or it was the last time I talked to him downstairs. There was the last time I talked to him upstairs. He was really holding down the fort for people who are opposing toxicity. Add to your party.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Oh, I see now. A lot of people are toxic nowadays, or worse. They're kind of like some of the gods and deities, I suppose, who have been putting on like shows of force. Are you ready? Resume from 214F. Be careful. The path to the next floor is blocked. You can't go any farther. What? Why is this happening? This is happening because the next floor has not been unlocked. Means it's not going to be unlocked this month? What do? Do I reload my save or do I take the damage? Oh my god. This would be the optimal time to like reload a save, right? Would you like to come back to the entrance? Return. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Let's see. Yeah. I don't usually reload saves, but it's like a gaming tech. And this is like a really optimal seeming time to reload a save. I would gain back like a whole day, right? Or a whole night. Alright. I'm going to save here. Save in the first slot. I'm gonna go back to the title screen. And then Sandalphon will kind of be like a dream. I'm not sure if this is how certain dreams function. Actually, they kind of do. But a lot of the time, they might lead to like something actual, I suppose. Though Sandalphon, like, at one point I probably would hit or pick up, right? Alright. System. Oh, there's a quick save option too. Let's see, I'm gonna go to the title screen, endgame, and return to title. Return to the title screen. I did like the legit save, so I don't have to quick save. Yes. Oh, now I can enjoy the intro cinematic again. There's potentially also a certain level of pride for like a gamer like myself, which is like, yeah, I don't really gotta like reload saves and I play a lot of games without looking stuff up. However, I suppose that this is kind of like a time to play for real situation? And in a way, this is kind of like activating a superpower, I suppose. Oh, this is like Loki Season 2. I'm doing a time slip. It's a good thing I saved. It was actually perfect timing. Huh, what do I do now? I have to do something and then I have to overwrite the save? I could potentially keep it, right? But it's like a completely different situation. Loki has an interesting power in like Season 2. I wonder if like the writers got the idea from old school games. And I was also, because of that, I was thinking, oh, maybe that means there are actually like newer superpowers around. Because this might be a more like, it's starting to become older. Oh, alright. Plus, in terms of like playing with pride, I'm not sure it actually is playing with pride, right? It's almost like... I suppose it's kind of like what I was talking about earlier. It's kind of like playing honestly, but it's an attempt at trying to play in a way that's like not really cheating, I suppose. But in this case, like everything was set up perfectly and like easy enough for me to just make a jump back very quickly and securely.
Oh, it's you, Kevin. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course.
It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to you. Since you have the devil persona Succubus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk to President Tanaka tonight? So it seems like I'm gonna be spending the rest of the month IRL? Like not inside Tartarus? That might be a thing. Alright, let's see. Do I want to talk to Tanaka? I have the option of talking to the Buddhist monk. I'm closer to advancing the Buddhist monk to like a maximum level, right? But like, in terms of who I would actually want to talk to, I don't know. Like, I think the Buddhist monk has been softening up a bit, like last time I talked to him. But like, in this situation, I might as well talk to Tanaka.
My, you're enthusiastic.
President Tanaka seems pleased.
Today we'll talk about... Oh, dear me, I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
What happened? Who are you talking about? Whose face?
One of my employees. I suppose I should have seen it coming.
President Tanaka seems to have calmed down.
There was a young man who was working for me. He was a good kid who graduated from a well-known university. But this month, he wasn't able to meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. After that, his self-confidence went down the drain. Then, he just stopped coming to work.
I feel sorry for him. What happened to him? I feel sorry for him. Let's see where this goes.
What are you talking about? You should feel sorry for me.
Maybe, you're right. But like, President Tanaka, he was such a pro at telling the story. He almost made it seem like he was not a part of the story. Much like a master writer, I suppose. Especially of the third person back in the day. But even more so in first person tech in the modern day. But I was also thinking like God, right? Certain gods, they kinda are barely there. In fact, there's so much so that, right, they're telling a story and they're standing right in front of my face. But I did not associate them with the story. At least not definitely. President Tanaka seems angry. That's also dangerous, actually. A lot of sci-fi writers, it's become a tradition. They kind of insert themselves in the story. Like, a lot of Rick and Morty episodes, you'll see Dan Harmon somewhere. Or like Stan Lee in the Marvel universe. I think Philip K. Dick did that also. I just mailed him a dismissal notice. COD. It's his fault that the company is in the red this month. All that money I wasted on training him. It makes me sick just thinking about it. Is it always about money? How bad is it? How bad were the losses? Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a pension. Oh, mercy me. I better not talk about it, or else I might faint! President Tanaka seems upset. It's difficult growing up with no money. When you can't even afford shoes for a PE class, going barefoot in the gym during winter can be torture. Yeah, that's rough. Sounds like Monty Burns, actually. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? This is what I want. Your innocent appearance would be perfect for camouflaging the ugly realities of business. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I would become a model or something. In the Kim Kardashian Hollywood model, I kind of chose like a model track, but I think they kind of all got like intertwined with each other, like the modeling with like the socialite stuff at least. Think about it, will you? You won't ever have to worry about being able to buy shoes for PE. You sense that President Tanaka has strong feelings for you. You feel like you understand him a little better now. The businessman's social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the devil arcana has grown. Oopsies! I better get back to work. I have to reevaluate the budget. If I decide to hire someone new, it'll cost a fortune to train them. President Tanaka left, talking to himself. There's no school today. Yukari's room at the dormitory.
Yes, who is it?
It's me.
Oh. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
A moment there, I was thinking about something.
No, I just wanted to talk.
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
It was actually, yesterday what happened, I think I pulled a similar maneuver like IRL, like time slipping. Except I'm not sure about the details of it.
Hey, are you teasing me?
No! Well, maybe just a little. I wonder what this Nyx is like.
Oh, is Yukari into Nyx?
Hey, do you think it's inside Tartarus?
They keep on referring to Nyx as it. It is interesting. A lot of the times, like, the highest level gods are referred to as, like, it's. Like, something that's so grand, or so, like, humongous that it's like the scenery, right? And the scenery is an it.
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision.
But it's kind of like an insult. Or it is an insult.
I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, isn't it, Senpai? To talk about our decision?
But to be honest, like, it's also, like, kind of, like, self-insulting, I suppose, because people, they've not gotten far with, like, gender philosophies. So, like, a lot of people are, like, it's... Or, I suppose, it'd be polite to say, like, they...
I guess it is.
You're so easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. Kirijo is making great strides to turn itself around. After I graduate, I plan to assume leadership of the group and continue where my father left off. I cannot turn back now. even if I wanted to.
But what if you die?
If I die defeating Nyx, then the Kirijo group will have to continue on without me. But I am confident they would fulfill my wishes.
Alright, it seems like the pulse. The pulse is that we're going to fight Nyx and Ryoji here, who is death / God.
Ryoji said Nyx can't be defeated. But I kind of wonder about that. I don't think our special member can be killed either.
You don't think I die? You might be right. But like, it's also kind of worrisome. But it's also like one of those things I was thinking about. And then I was watching Loki. It was like the problems that Loki has to deal with. At one point Loki was like, help me, help me. But like other people are not really like able to help. They don't really know what's going on.
I agree. Death dwelled within him, amplifying his abilities, though he was exceptional to begin with.
Oh, thank you. The base version of me is actually amazing and exceptional, according to me too.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
You're right.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone.
Yeah.
Honestly, it doesn't matter whether or not we die. All that matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Does your decision have anything to do with your father?
A little. But it's more about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, when we were in Kyoto, you asked me to stand by your side. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember. We will fight together, Yukari.
Together.
Together. I should probably go to the police station at one point. I think my weapons are good though, the last time I checked. Unless they got new items in. That would be the appeal. Woof. He seems even braver than usual. Damn it, why don't those Striga dumbasses make a move? They better hurry up so I can crush them. I agree. I won't forgive them for what happened to Shinji and Chidori. Woo! He agrees with us too. Oh yeah, but then I was thinking it was ironic, right? Thinking about like not dying. Because like other people are like worried about dying. It's been a while since Ryoji disappeared. I wonder what he's doing. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to think about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's just not fair. I wish I could just forget about it too. But the day will come. We have to decide our answer by then. Oh yeah. Right, plus I'm not sure about the details of it. I was thinking though, like, I was thinking it would be possible to do this thing. It was like a kind of like a combination. Actually, I won't mention it at this point. just in case, for like safety purposes. I'm gonna pee though, and I'm gonna grab a soda. BRB. Alright, I have returned. My days are numbered. I have practiced with this. What if today was my last day? I suppose, like a lot of people in society, they have like these simulations of last days. I have 11 days, give or take. Alright, let's see what Fuuka's talking about. It's almost Christmas. Kevinkin, what do you think the true meaning of Christmas is? Joy to the world, peace on earth, consumerism. The true meaning of Christmas, you ask? Is it about Jesus? But like, it's not actually about Jesus, right? Oftentimes, people from different dimensions, they'll come about and they'll be like, actually, it's nowhere near Jesus' birthday or death day. Actually, the true meaning of Christmas has to do with paganism. According to what I can infer, though, from what Ryoji was talking about, it's kind of like, it's the Heian. The Heian period stuff. It's the light that you see at the corner of a black hole. There's no answer for that. In fact, because of what I have said, actually... Oh wait, but that's not actually what Christmas is about, because like, by default, it gets like sent to like the Jesus pipeline. So it's like... Alright, let's see, so factory, and there's also a Jesus aspect. Plus, for those who are in the know, The Heian stuff. What's that about? It happens all the time, right? It happened in the Dark Ages? It's been happening recently when I was playing Marvel's Avengers. This was kind of a special circumstance because it's been kind of prolonged, I suppose. Joy to the world, peace on earth. Consumerism. These are all good things, right? Joy, however, that's what Ryoji was preaching about. But that's also kind of like losing everything, right? There's a lot of precious stuff that comes with the evils of the world, such as the apple, which gave us knowledge, right? It gave us memory. It gave us indulgence, happiness, the potential of happiness, peace on earth. People coming together doesn't ever happen, right? Strife survives, even if it's like that small dot in the yin and yang, or even if people play it off as like a playful teasing. Consumerism. Consumerism is simultaneously the worst and the best answer. Consumerism is about buying stuff, but it's really about using stuff and eating stuff. Using stuff, eating stuff, and buying stuff. The true meaning of Christmas. It's basically everything. Everything that has to do with people. And yeah, consumerism. Well, I guess from a business perspective, that's true. The Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face. So, let's be happy. I'm not sure though, right? Because are people pretending? You can actually get high though around Christmas time. There's like stuff in the air that you can kind of like breathe in and jive with, and it'll get you high. The Christmas spirit, the holiday spirit. So much is going on, I almost forgot about Christmas. It's like I was sleepwalking, and I opened my eyes and I was like, oh yeah, Christmas. Christmas is 25th? I guess it depends on where you are, right? So, like, according to these people who say Christmas was like a pagan holiday, I suppose they say, like, Christianity kind of stole it. But then it's wild because, like, I've seen movies where, like, Jesus is born on Christmas Day. But apparently that might not be the original day that Jesus was born. But it's kind of like the myth has become more true than the truth. Alright, Sunday. This means I should go talk to the dying young man? Probably. Wait, but that's what I would do normally. Is there something else I could do? I was thinking about going to the police station, right? I might as well go check it out today. But it's possible, like, I check it out in a few days and there might be more weapons. I might as well talk to this nerdy lady who is also Kind of good looking, right? It happened again. I got warned by the boss just for gathering info. I was out looking into Mr. Kirija and Mr. Kitsuki's relationship, and the boss called me off. I asked him why, and all he gave me was the usual bull about not complaining. With this pattern, it's similar to the Gekkoukan student incidents. There's something else behind all this, I'm sure of it. Does Elizabeth want to go on a date? Clear. I look forward to your next visit. Should I get items? It was kind of cool, that B-Blue 5 shop, right? Don't really need to go. And I also don't need the money. But you know what? It was like a nice daydream, right? Working for pay without having to. I'm not sure it's worth it though. Definitely not worth it in terms of gaming stuff, right? But would it like satisfy like something beyond? I guess I'll check out the police station first. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. There's no new stuff in, I take it. Oh, here's this stuff though. A robe blessed by a pope. Silver plate armor with silver decorations. I see. The blessing of the pope. By a pope. One of them. It could be a Daisoju. Basically like a high-ranking religious leader. The highest of the highest. Hey, let's see. I see. The highest of the highest. The Pope. The system sets a Pope above the highest, which is God. You guys look different. It seems like you're ready for anything, even if it means losing your lives. Well, good luck. I know you can do it. But then again, right, like, I guess the gods do that also. But it really depends. Alright, should I buy stuff now or should I buy stuff later? It looks like there's actually no new stuff in. At least for weapons. I'll wait a few days and I'll check back in. Because I remember the new weapons came in and I kept the Qixing doll last time. My eldest is having his exams soon. The atmosphere at home is very tense now. Even I get tense remembering the time when I took my own exams. I took my kid to the Iwatoda strip mall and we had lunch together at Wakatsu. My husband saw an ad for them that talked about young prodigies or something. I don't know if my kid got smarter from eating the meal, but on the other hand, he did pass the exam. Healing Shop, B-Blue 5. Our special 3,000 yen program will send you to heaven. Anyone tired will feel better, and anyone alright will feel great. It seems you can work part-time here only from Monday through Friday. I was talking to a person once, Tyler. They also agreed, they had the same daydream. Working without having to work. Without the stress of having to keep a person's job. Well, you spend your time here as a customer until it gets dark. Like if the boss gives you a hard time, I quit. Also, I could have you fired, potentially. Some people could. Oh wait, but I can't work here? On a different day, it said, right? Let's see, what are the days? I was so involved with the daydream. Only from Monday through Friday. Alright, it looks like I'm hanging out with the dying young man. What's this old person have to say? On New Year's, I always get together with my old school friends for some sake. But every year, a few more of them don't show up. It can't be helped at my age. And usually at this point, we don't talk to zombies, right? That's the general protocol for gaming and society. But we should talk to these zombies, right? Let's talk to the... Ooh, let's talk to this... which one do I talk to? I guess I talk to this one. The most, normal looking of the bunch? In fact, if you play Call of Duty, the protocol might actually be to kill the zombies. Chozuya. The water looks crystal clear. Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. It seems Akinari would like the pleasure of your company. Since you have the sun persona, Yatagarasu, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk with him for a while? Do I want to talk with him, or do I want to give an offering to the gods over at the Shinto shrine? Talk with him. I suppose the Shinto gods, they potentially could be around too, especially if we're in the shrine area. But I was thinking, right, knowing what we know about society, places like churches, places like shrines, those are not statistically the places where one would be able to contact a deity, because they're corrupted. They're very likely to be haunted or blocked off by anti-deity folk. Then this bench shall be our meeting place. Akinari seems happy. I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked pretty bad last time, right? I had been reading a book before we met that day. I got so absorbed in the reading that I forgot to close the window, and I didn't realize how chilly it was. Do you read many books? Yeah, I like reading. I don't care for books. It all depends on the book. Yeah, I like reading. I'm still recovering, actually. I haven't done much reading, though I've technically been doing a lot of reading for Persona 3 Portable, which is good. I'm getting back into it, but like, I'm getting more into games now. But like, I was an English major. I read a lot when I was younger. Highest on pretty much every exam, scholastic exam. Highest range, because you know I was coasting. So I was like, the best, but not like first place. Let's see. Yeah, I like reading. However, reading is really dangerous, actually. Like, the act of reading, like, a random book that you pick up. Except, it's also not. I have, like, a high skill and foundation in, like, reading. But it's also about, like, thinking. And being able to use one's mind, too. However, oh yeah. It serves as like a foundation also for gaming and watching movies. But then again, it also makes me wonder, right? The inverse could also work. But Kelly Clarkson was talking about this. She was like, Yeah, everyone's got to read. However, there are some sketchy Scholastic people who went on Kelly Clarkson's show. And Scholastic, that's like an institution of learning. But it's like one of the shadows of public schools in like the United States of America. But the stats they were pulling out, they were like 2/3 of people are not reading to a level. But I was thinking, this is oddly similar to the rate of geniuses who are not fulfilling society's quote-unquote requirements. And I say that in a very sarcastic way. Because these Scholastic people, right? What are they talking about? Alright, let's see. However, I came out of their system. Yeah, I like reading. I see. That's something we have in common then. But like, to be honest, reading is... I understand how it can be hell. Akinari seems pleased. But I suppose back in the day, it was like... a promise of heaven? I read a lot of books these days. I find that they're the easiest ways to spend my time. Most of those promises... I'm not sure, but like... I'm coming around to realize they might not be fulfilled. Since I can get lost in a book's private world... Do you read books all the way to the end? Of course I do. A person should if they can. If it's boring, I stop reading. However, you don't really have to, actually. Like when I was younger, I picked up a book at the library, and then, I don't know, maybe... I already knew, right, where the interesting part of the book was. I flipped to like the climax, or where a climax would be in a random book, and then the librarian comes over and she's like, "You cannot do that!" But based on the school day that day, like there's no way we'd all be able to read like a single book in a sitting, randomly sitting in a library. But also it reminds me, like, I kind of already knew that, right? Similar to the way Rob Dyrdek knows that, like, he can hit a bullseye with, like, an axe without ever having the training, at least in this lifetime. Of course I do. Usually. Ah, I see. I don't like to see them end. Akinari was quiet. I really get into the story and usually reach the end quickly, but I never want to finish it. Because if I finish the story, I'll be stuck here, again, alone in my room. As Akinari, the person who can't escape his fate. Stories about hope or heroism. Those are the kinds of books I read. So hopefully, if I do decide to finish reading them, I'll feel happy at the end when I come back here. Akinari smiled weakly. Your relationship is stronger now. The dying young man's social link has reached level 4. I also wonder too, right? Because a similar thing happened in Yu-Gi-Oh! For the main character, Yugi. He basically had a god living inside of him. Or like an ex-pharaoh. The king of games. Similar to how Ryoji was living inside of me as Pharaohs. Oh, and they're even connected, Pharaohs with the pharaoh, right? Yeah. But then, like, at one point, right? Pharaoh departs. Ryoji departs. Do I still have access to all the good stuff? Is this a thing that happens to everyone? Or, like, a significant portion of people? Potentially, especially those who are, like, Geniuses and prodigies? Your power to create personas of the sun arcana has grown. Time is ruthless. It looks like the sun is already setting. I hope we have another chance to talk. You decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
That was so sad. I guess Rob Dyrdek still has access to everything, right? But like a lot of the stuff, Rob Dyrdek does not know that he has access to it until he randomly one day throws like an axe in a bar. Yeah, I was thinking earlier, right? It's possible I was also accessing like a universal memory. But then Rob Dyrdek's example, it's more like concrete, right? But I suppose it's kind of the same thing, except skaters, they talk about muscle memory. Alright, let's see. I should probably go hang out with Mitsatsu. But I'll talk to Mitsuru. I have no choice but to go on. The answer was in front of me the entire time. If I do not come back, then someone else will have to take over the company. Although I have every intention of returning. She's speaking right now very esoteric, but I believe in what she's saying. How can I help you? It's almost Christmas. Kevinkin, what do you think the true meaning of Christmas is? Consumerism. Well, I guess from a business perspective, that's true. The Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face. So, let's be happy. I already ran through the dialogue earlier. There was a whole philosophical tangent that I went on to deduct the answer. It's not like me to just give up. I've made up my mind. I'm going to fight to the end. My team seems ardent. What is going on with Yukari? She seems to have found like resolve. And then Mitsuru's not like fully resolved, but it's like spread to her. Junpei was resolved also, however. Alright, I'll talk to some of these zombies. Throughout the game, I've kind of talked to this one a lot, but what does this one have to say? Yes. I feel what you mean, potentially. She's pointing to the town map. I gotta go this way. It was like actually a force. There was like a god inside of her who was running a form of logic actually, which I understand. These people in the club, there's something off. This is just wrong, but I can't do anything about it. I can't stop her from doing what she thinks is right. I'm totally hooked on fortune telling now. I can't bring every single question to Mama, so I watch TV and read magazines, but everything I wear and everything I eat, I decide with my fortune. All I have to do is get as many fortunes as possible. So true, she's gonna become like a goddess of fortunes. But something beyond a god, actually. But she's also using a similar mechanic, which I was talking about, that Akihiko was using, except Akihiko is using a deceased friends as a totem. This one is using a fortune, Cosmic Force. Speaking of fortunes, is there a new one? Would you like to know your fortune? Yes, please. Very well. A girl falls under the full moon. A boy walks amidst shadow. A girl falls under the full moon. Huh. I wonder who she's talking about. It could be someone from my group, or it could be the female protagonist. But then again, right, that also means like the boy here. I would have assumed it was me, but it might be someone else. And the boy himself is Shadow, a child who bears shadows within. It's the same one from before. The immense shadow approaches, its depth unfathomable, its extent without limits. It comes to end all things, the darkness, hidden by the shining heavens. How will you stand against such a fate? Farewell then, may your future be bright. Now that it's winter, I bet people are thinking of Christmas. But I bet it's no sweat for you. How many dates have you got lined up? How many dates have I got lined up? 0, actually. Though someone recently messaged me back on Tinder. There was this other person named Kate, who was a transgender man, actually. I was really not into them. Like, they denied me at first, and they came back. And I was like, I called them out for it. I was like, you denied me, and then you've come crawling back, right? And they were like, totally. Yes. So I was like, oh, this is a good place to like do self-defense. I'll be like, oh, you know, you were aiming for the fences anyway. Like, either way. And then they blocked me, I think. That's good. Clears up my schedule, too. I was not really into them. I don't know what I was thinking. At the time, like, when I initially swiped right, I was thinking they kind of look like, I don't know, Chronicler from the LCK. But then, like, when I looked at them again after they came crawling back, I was like, ugh. Or, I wasn't like, ugh, actually, but it was like that, but like, less. Like a bit. But I suppose it was factoring in, like, personality and, like, other factors, too, at that point. Dude, check out my arm. Whenever I feel something off, I get goosebumps. And then there's this other person. She messaged me back today named Letitia. Oh wait, she messaged me back the other day. I messaged her back today. Whenever I feel something off, I get goosebumps. I get them when I'm just walking down the street. Isn't this town weird, man? Oh yeah, the vibes. They're sensing the vibes. Hey, what do you have? Oh, it's you. Maybe I'll hire you if we need an extra hand. Oh, that'd be cool too. They could hire me to be like a socialite. But like, just someone who parties in the bar all the time and smokes cigarettes and drinks alcohol, maybe. Or maybe I drink Red Bull. But, a lot of rest is required with that job. But I'm not sure, like, that is afforded to the people who are doing the jobs. I think I see, like, celebrities doing it also, right? I think I saw Orlando Bloom once. Someone was taking, like, sloppy pictures of Orlando Bloom. And he was in a club, like, I don't know, like, zoning. Zoning is the word, like, smoking cigarettes and just sweating everywhere. But he was on a vibe. He was... it was interesting, actually. You could see, like... I could see his chi, I suppose, coming out and, like, swirling around him. Oh, it's you. Mutsatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Since you have the tower persona, Shiten Taishe, you might be able to become even closer. Will you spend some time with Mutatsu? Spend time with Mutatsu. Huh, what a strange kid. Mutatsu seems amused. Oh, you're late. What's up, kid? Mutatsu's breath smells of alcohol. He must have been drinking a lot. Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, eh? Dad? No, this is the first time. Rude to make someone wait. Yeah, I have heard about the principle of not being late though, but to be honest, no one's ever really told me that. Oh, what the heck? I'm looking at the reflection of Mutatsu. Looks like All For One in My Hero Academia. Is this the first time? This is not the first time. I think there was one time someone was like tapping their wristwatch or something. But a lot of the times I show up and people are like, heck yeah, fashionably late. It kind of just happens also. At least in recent years, like when a person is like doing something, it's hard to like fit a lot of stuff in like a time schedule. Let's see. I don't really keep people waiting though when I have the opportunity. I'm actually like the first one a lot of the times to show up when something's actually like important. Plus, like, I've done a lot of waiting also. Oh, let's see. Dad. Yeah. Dad, what are you talking about, Mutatsu? Eh? Dad? Did you just call me Dad? Mutatsu seems happy. Is he coming on to me? He might be. You always call me an old bastard, but y'all Nash whenever you need some money. I thought you got in an accident or something. Don't make me worry like that. What the hell were you doing this late? I was with a friend. Oh, we're doing a skit here. They're being my father, surrogate father figure. I was with a friend. I was studying. None of your business. I guess it probably was I was studying. Actually, sometimes I say this. There was one time I was in college and I went out. I had to kind of like babysit someone. They call it trip sitting. That person was doing mushrooms. So I went out to like kind of keep them safe. But then like my neighbor asked, was like, where were you? I was like, oh, I was doing a project. I was studying. I was with a friend. Friend, huh? It's a girl, isn't it? Like father, like son, I guess. Mutatsu seems pleased. You? Yeah. With a girl. I wish. It really does depend though, because like... it depends on the girl, I suppose. It seems Mutatsu is sobering up. Damn, all this time, I thought you were... I guess my eyesight is getting bad after all. Mutatsu seems worried about you. You understand Mutatsu better now. The unusual monk social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Tower Arcana has grown. Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries and birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did as I waited for you earlier. Who are they? What are you talking about? Oh, Mutatsu kept a lot of people waiting. Yeah. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's really no worries. Mutatsu's kind of... They should probably go get some rest or something. Before I became a monk, I was a plain old businessman with a wife and a son. But they both left me 4 years ago. Mutatsu is like falling into pits of the abyss. I used to stay out past midnight, and when I got home, my wife and I would get into a big argument. And now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself, so I just come here and drink every night. You want to see your family? Are you running away? I didn't think they were running away. It did not cross my mind. You want to see your family? Of course not. They left me. Didn't you hear a word I said? Mutatsu became angry with you. Besides, even if I go see him, what would I say to him? Mutatsu angry? But is that like a default? Maybe. Maybe not though. I'm not sure. Like, if they're kind of just like jabbing people and stuff, maybe they were like angry or something. She hasn't called me or sent me a letter since then. She must have gotten over me. Who knows where they are, or if they even want to see me. Ah, forget it. It's too much of a hassle anyway. Alright, kid, let's get out of here. It makes me think, right? The way Mutatsu acts, his behavior is kind of like a scar of his former self. Jim Carrey was talking about that once. He was like, you know those grooves? Those grooves inside of you? Those are you. You left the club with Mutatsu. Exam results will be posted today. Looks like we're going to school. Oh yeah. My reflections though in the mirror, they tend to look there's no it's actually highly advanced because there's so much that goes into it. There's like dysmorphia. Alright, I'm actually gonna I suppose not talk about that at the moment, because when I first started to talk about it, I was gonna do like a simple chart, but then I was like, wait, there's so much that goes into it actually, and like I guess comes out of it, goes through it, around. You decide to go look at the exam results. You're in the top 10. Everyone is looking at you. Your charm is greatly increased. Ayo! Let's see. I'll do the... Pew. Pew. Like the Aegis thing. Let's see, the camera kind of like... Alright, if I do it with my left hand, I'm going to kind of base it off the camera. Let's see. Meow. 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 Alright, let's see, what if I just do peace sign into a finger? Let's see. Meow. Meow. Wow, that kind of works, right? But it could also be like a finger gun. Also, the finger... It's like a universal emoji, but like... The person I recently kind of remembered it with was like Reba from The Voice. Your charm is greatly increased. You suddenly remember something. Mitsuru promised to give you a gift if you scored the highest. You should talk to Mitsuru when she's at school. Lunchtime is almost over. Whoa. Mitsuru's like giving me gifts? It's almost like a maternal thing, but like I'm kind of into it. You decide to go back to your classroom. I suppose it's not actually maternal in this case, because our relationship has evolved. Right, let's begin. Toho Kami Imitama. Today we'll finally talk about magic right here in Japan. Though I'm sure you think you're familiar with it already, you probably aren't. The view that magic is a dubious subculture is becoming more common. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once central to Japan. It could even be said that magic was invented in Japan. Whoa. That's cool. That'd be interesting, right? After all, Himiko of Yamatai-koku was a shaman. She reportedly used magic called Kido to control the country. Wait, did she control the people? Or the land? Sadly, we have no way of knowing what kind of sorcery that was. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established the centralized government. He practiced Onmyoto, so in a sense he was also a shaman. With origins like this, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established. Mr. Edogawa is transmogrifying for Onmyoji to expel evil spirits and give spiritual advice. You may be familiar with that from the legend of Abono Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians played their parts. Many generals who studied divination and military tactics could be considered magicians. Are you all listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Yay! Ooh, sounded like a witch's cackle. I'll test you to see how closely you've been paying attention. Get it wrong and you'll hear more taboo phrases. Toho Kami Imitama. Who to call on? Kevin, I ask thee. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Was it Kido? Very good! Thank you, Kototama, for that one. The trend of taking magic to the people continued to the Edo period, but the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchimikado Shinto, which had been revived during the Edo period, faded away. You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased. Class has ended for today. I'm gonna pee. Alright. Time to go see Mitsuru. In terms of what I was talking about earlier, I guess there were two things I didn't really talk about. In terms of, alright, I can quickly talk about reflections. On the whole, I've seen that reflections, right? They seem to appear worse. Same with shadows. Shadows tend to be distorted. But this is biased, right? Because I have like body dysmorphia also. But I believe I'm speaking from like a most definitely unbiased position. And there's also... Oh, what was the third thing? Reflections, shadows. Oh, pictures, right? However, oftentimes, like a significant amount of the time, a reflection and a shadow and like a picture, I believe they can look better than like the person. Even though I think it's not technically possible, like on paper and scientifically. Oh, but we're dealing with like more than just modern science, right? Oh, where's Mitsuru? She's not here. I can go hang out with Fuka. And that's like a, kind of like an intro snippet, I suppose, to the concept, but it's also introductory, and it's not for sure. I consider it to be a theory, actually. And for those in the know, like, I don't lightly use the term theory, but then, like, it's kind of like I spent all this time paying homage to, like, the scientific arts, right? But, like, I was, like, the only one, like, in the world who actually, like, took science and stuff serious. Oh, Kevin kid, are you heading home? It seems like Fuka wants to walk home with you. Since you have the priestess persona Kikiri Hime, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her after school? Spend time with her. Okay. Where should we go? Fuka seems happy. Iwatsurai Strip Mall. You left school with Fuka. You talked to her about your favorite foods. Remember when I told you that I needed to get better at cooking? Well, I've been cooking a lot since then. That's why I wanted to know what your favorite food is so I could make it for you, but everything I make still tastes terrible. I believe in you. Yeah, you're a bad cook. It can't all taste terrible. Oh, and there are like advanced techniques and stuff, I think, that go into like shadows and reflections. But I suppose like my shadows and my reflections, at least a significant portion of them would be somewhat familiar with the stuff. Alright, let's see. I believe in you. Yeah, you're a bad cook. It can't all taste terrible. taste like. I believe in you. It can't all taste terrible. It might, right? At that point, like... I don't want to tank the damages. I probably would. I probably, like, would outlast, like, most everyone, right? Unless they were, like, a specialist. But I believe in you. I think that's the underlying theme here. Thank you. No one's ever said anything like that to me. Fuka smiled bashfully. Oh, really? I'm not really a positive thinker. I always picture the worst happening. So I'm really thankful to be a member of SEAS. But to be honest though, like, I'm not sure there's ever actually been a picture that's looked as good as, like, the IRL form. Like, sometimes I'll toggle, like, filter settings. I have an iPhone 8 though, so it's kind of old school at this point. Still works though. But, like, I toggle the settings and the filters, and then I suppose using, like, artistic sense, a person can kind of create something that is, like, comparable, maybe. But then, like, it's also the phenomenon of whether we're perceiving reality to be accurate. Like, when someone releases, like, high-definition TV, it causes people to see reality in a different way. And I suppose, like, it was actually in a different Persona game. They said people used to dream in black and white because their televisions were black and white. So with, like, better cameras, maybe, people can learn to see, like, better. Everyone's been so encouraging. Especially you, Kevin-kun. That's why I want to show you my gratitude. It seems that Fuka trusts you. Your relationship with her has grown. The Fuka Yamagishi social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Priestess Arcana has grown. Fuka considers you someone she can rely on. Your relationship is growing, but you're still just friends. Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Then again, they're probably too advanced for me. She probably should watch one of those shows. I used to watch them. I went through a phase. I suppose it's nice, kind of like, if something pops up and you're not doing something, watching, I don't know, like Guys Grocery Games. But the field, it's weird, because, like, the cooking field, they were kind of ahead of the curve, like, a couple decades ago with, like, multiculturality, potentially, like, all the good stuff, right? But the field still suffers from that stuff. Maybe I should just get a cookbook. But there's probably aren't any in the library. There probably. Go to the bookstore. I'll help you find some. A cookbook. I'll help you find some. Huh. Yeah, that's the proper maneuver here, right? No, that's okay. Oh, phew. Thank you. But I have to find them myself. Which reminds me, I haven't been to the bookstore in a long time. It's not a big deal, though. Fuka smiled wryly. You walked around the strip mall with Fuka for a while before returning to the dorm. It would have been helpful, though. Or, like, I would have been fine with it, right? Fuka's kind of like a friend who's positive.
Oh, hey!
But it simply, like, adds another thing to the schedule. It takes up bandwidth. Today is December 21st. Like, it would have been nice, potentially, if we were in a setting where we could be like, hey, I'll help you look for it now. Let's go to the library. Or, hey, let's go to the bookstore over here. I suppose it might happen in a later social link, but I'm not sure I'm going to get there. There are less than 10 days until New Year's Eve. But for some reason, I'm not scared at all. Well, maybe I'm scared a little, but I'm still gonna fight. Win or lose, I'm gonna give it my all. I could go out, I could drink Chagall coffee. But is that even worth it at this point? I'm not sure I'm even gonna maximize charm here. Plus, like, overloading on coffee. Sounds kinda rough. I could go to my room and rest, but that's something that maybe would be nice IRL. I should probably keep going because I don't want to leave out Yukari, right? Alright, yeah. Perspective. I'm doing gaming stuff here. Let's see. Let's deduct if it's possible to get to Yukari. Here's the cafe. Chagall Cafe. Pheromone coffee, 500 yen. A charming flavor that will turn on your charm. It seems you can work part-time here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Will you spend the night working part-time here? Go in as a customer. Wait, I can work at Chagall? Interesting. I'm gonna go in as a customer because I kind of like the crystals of B-Blue 5. Paulownia Mall, Chagall Cafe. You enjoy a cup of pheromone coffee. You feel people looking at you. Is this an effect of the coffee? Your charm has increased. And suddenly I remember that before, when I was first starting to go to Chagall, the option to work there was there, but I had the money, so I didn't really have to work. And that was also kind of a thrill. Like the daydream that I had before, that a lot of people had, including that person I talked about named Tyler. Maybe it simply had to do with not having to work. At least that might be a common theme. It's like working at or to one's own leisure. Your charm has changed from popular to charismatic. Ooh, flawless. Pew. Pew. I see. Alright, so it looks like I have maximized charm here. I am charismatic. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Your cell phone rang. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some coffee. Yeah. This is the moment to make some coffee. Wait, is she gonna tell me that Tartarus is open? Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Goodbye now. The call ended. Alright, I'm gonna make some coffee. But I guess, I still got some soda here. But I think I'm gonna make the coffee, right? Because I've been doing Chagall Cafe, but I haven't really been drinking coffee. Though technically I've been drinking like Red Bulls and stuff. And like Monster Energy drinks. Alright, let's see. But going to Tartarus this time, there's no new section, so I'd be going in and kind of like going in and out to pick up some people potentially. I'd better wait until like slightly before. It's chilly today, I have got to lay lamb on donate. Miss Onishi left early, so I'll be teaching today in her place. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. There's no real reason for it, they've been just on my mind. Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual experiences just before death. Is it true insight into the afterlife, or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it is true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. Indeed, some people experience near-death experiences and they're like, I believe in religion, or like the afterlife at least. And then there are other people, devout religious people. They don't experience it, and suddenly they're like, there is no great beyond. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by a philologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tonomonogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the Earth from afar. Interessant. I'm sure you've heard your own stories from famous or infamous individuals. Yes, I have one of my own. Except it might not be a traditional near-death experience. It was a vision I had of one, though I've been in many situations where I might have been died. I might have died in like a certain sense. Like being near death, like seizures and stuff, and being in car accidents. Maybe I'll share it later. Like, right after the lecture. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was detached from my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in lights. Your experience complete in total happiness. This is called euphoria. With Zendaya and Hunter Schafer. These kinds of reports are typical. Some have attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Whoa. Sounds like the movie The Lazarus Effect. Different concept, but similar, comparable. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. I see. Sounds like this Kenneth Ring is, playing God. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual who is dying denies that fact, he eventually realizes that death is a reality that he must accept and becomes angry. As a result, he'll try to do anything he can to extend his life. But the futility of this leads to depression. And then he accepts his fate. Oh, the tragedy. Is it like a wheel that people are put on? Like a script? Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Is everyone listening? It's not like every day you'll hear a lesson like this. How about a little test to prove you were listening? Get it wrong, and memories of your life at school will disappear. I got more Leo than my knife. Who should I pick? Alright, Kevin, ISD. Wait, yeah, this is interesting, right? The prize offered by God, Death, Ryoji is the same as the punishment offered by Edogawa. What is the feeling of happiness in a near-death experience called? I suppose the context is different. It's called... One of the answers is Yugoslavia, but the answer is Euphoria, with Zendaya and Hunter Schafer. Good work, that is correct. You'll have a happy school life. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Oh yeah? Did that happen for me? Whether or not that's true, there is an observably lower fear of death than those who have been through one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But this isn't to say I want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? That's all for today. Class is dismissed. You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased. In terms of the one I had, I might have been snooping. Or I was retrieving a memory, I suppose. And it was kind of like looking at the sun. Except the light. I suppose the light is, it's not something I've seen before, IRL. But I've seen things which are comparable to it. Kind of like a nice bathing orange-ish lights. And kind of like looking at it, right? Like looking at the sun, but with your eyes closed. Except you have no eyes. Yep, that was basically the fundamentals. Oh, but there was this one part where, right, I could simply, I could teleport. And it was intuitive to do so. Just kind of like using it to move around. But to be honest, looking back and looking to now, I did not die. But knowing what I know now, right, is there really a difference? I think we're supposed to say maybe yes. Like trending towards yes, there is. Also, don't look at the sun. But then also learning what I've learned recently, it's like, was that the right place? Is a person supposed to go to the light? Or are they supposed to go sideways? Are they supposed to do whatever they want? Cheers. To my younger self. It's finally time for lunch. Hello, Leon. You seem to be doing well. Do you have any plans after school today? I'd like to talk to you. I don't know yet. I'm free. I see. Well, would you mind keeping me company? Of course. I don't have anything to do today. Let me know what you decide. Mitsuru wants to spend time with you. Maybe you should talk to her after school. Yes, this is, hashtag Taylor Swift, false god. Except, right, Taylor Swift song, it's like an illusion, it's a humble illusion to the truth of the matter, the reality of it. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class is ended for today. I'm gonna go make that coffee, I suppose, but I'm gonna hang out with Mitsuru first. I'll make the coffee. Wait, I can actually make the coffee now, and then it'll probably be ready by the time I get to the dorm, right? BRB. I have returned. Leon, I saw your exam results. Good work. It's quite an accomplishment, considering all you've had to juggle. Here's the reward for your hard work. Obtained King card set. Ooh. Are there actually kings in this one? Ooh, only king stuff. It's like if OnlyFans had a competitor, but they were only kings. Are you leaving now, Leon? If you're not busy, would you like to do something? Mitsuru has asked you out. Yes! Since you have the Empress persona, Gabriel, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend time with her after school? There was one time someone was telling me about near-death experiences, and they said that it could appear as, like, Because they say the body releases all these chemicals. And it's kind of like a really, like a rich dream. Like it's like a dream, but like you spent all the money on the dream. Oh, but that person said it could appear as like, wait, did they say that? Or did I read that on like an article? Yeah, I think it was actually formulated by like random high school talk. Like, it could appear as an eternity of like heaven or hell. That's kind of scary stuff. But then like, yeah, what I had experienced, I suppose it's kind of, I'm not sure, maybe it's like seeing reality without like the veil, but then the veil of course is in reference to like the metaphor of the veil. Oh, it's kind of like, oh, you know what? Like, when Neo was blind in the Matrix, I think he saw Agent Smith, right? Or he could still see people, but like, he could see like the lights of their body, like the pure light, which was like emanating from their being. And it's kind of like also comparable with that, but also comparable with, you know, like some artificial light or something that's completely like enveloping a person. I think it's also, it can be connected with like, there's a movie on Hulu, kind of scary. It's about near-death experiences. Hey Siri, what's that movie on Hulu about near-death experiences? Alright, it didn't pull it up, but there was like this movie. And, you know, I won't talk much about it. But like, maybe it has something to do with that, right? The way it's presented there. And then it kind of got connected with like the culture of DMT, which is a drug that people take. There was like this thing, this fad with ayahuasca a while ago. They say that's like something similar to a near-death experience. People take the ayahuasca or the DMT, and basically they start tripping, like, a lot. Yeah, ayahuasca is scary stuff. Spend time with her. But then, like, I don't know, like, kind of like being in that realm, I suppose, at least for what I witnessed or experienced. It wasn't, like, really scary, right? It was kind of like coming to, like, maybe, like, waking up on, like, one of those mornings where, like, things kind of get reset. Or maybe, like, starting a brand new video game or something, you know? And then you're, like, moving around and... yeah. Similar feeling there. I see. I need to do a little research. And I was wondering if you'd like to come with me. Materia seems a bit weird. Gekkoukan High School Library. We only have a short time to be together like this. Soon we'll be looking back nostalgically on these times. Are you going to college? Did something happen? Are you going to college? In the context, right? I'm not sure that's a viable question. Did something happen? I'm just tired. There's no need for you to worry. Mitsuru seems annoyed. Whoa. I got like the three musical notes, but she seems annoyed. Nice. This is one of those mixed emotions. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with many difficult problems. My inheritance, the future of Kirijo, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. Most likely, I won't be able to attend college or begin a profession. I will have to find another path. Mitsuru looks unusually timid. Say, Leon, what are your thoughts on marriage? It's the result of love. It's a social agreement. It's based on compromise. For some reason, Vin Diesel popped up when I was saying compromise. I guess what I have been led to believe is it's the result of love, right? It's actually like, according to everyone, basically, marriage is everyone who's not on the same train of like it's the result of love. Apparently, marriage is kind of like it's like a form of like slavery, a form of like tax keeping, a form of simply like control, I suppose. Like these don't even like allude to the darkness, right? The evil of the institution. But, you know, I was raised on Disney stuff. I've been watching The Bachelor. It's the result of love. Haha, you're so straightforward. Mitsuru seems happy. However, I'm a Kirijo, and I cannot simply make a decision according to my emotions. An agreement between two parties such as marriage must be carefully considered. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. I see. Political marriage. But as time passed, they slowly grew to love each other. I don't consider them unfortunate. Love comes in all different forms. Do you disagree? Do you have a boyfriend? That's a tough one. I totally agree. Do you have a boyfriend? You should know that I don't have one. We're living under the same roof, aren't we? I suppose we don't really talk much about that stuff. I'm not very good at romantic relationships. Besides, I don't have any spare time to devote to another. Mitsuru seems offended. I can't believe the library is closing and we're still here. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go. You listened to Mitsuru as she talked about her personal problems. Your relationship with her has become more intimate. The Mitsuru Kirijo social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Empress Arcana has grown. Mitsuru wants to know more about you. Your relationship is becoming more intimate. You left the library and decided to return to the dorm.
Hi, how was your day?
Ooh, hey Fuka. I'm walking on air here, like Joseph Gordon-Levitt in 500 Days of Summer, when he first meets her. How can I help you? Here's the Christmas tree. Kevin-kun, what do you think the true meaning... It's the same question. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the coffee, and I'm gonna pee, BRB. Alright. I returned. Yeah, I was wondering before, like, whether, like, or whether it had already been done in my lifetime. Like the establishment of like a time-slipping immortality situation. I think there's more, like, there's beyond. There's other forms of immortality that I understand and I can see. But like, basically, Loki... Alright, I'm not gonna talk much about it because it does have spoilers connected to like the show Loki. But, right, like, people have tried in the past. And, like, for the most part, they're like, I would probably have a different result and stuff, but it still is humbling, you know, like, I'm not sure people have been able to achieve something yet. Or the gods, actually. Except it might have happened, like, in my lifetime already. At least that's what I'm kind of, like, picking up on, in light of recent events. Yeah, let's see. I'm going out to talk to Tanaka? Oh, I should take a sip of the coffee. Ah, it's way too hot right now. Let's talk to this one. Oh my god. This one was about to have a very pleasant experience. But there is some stuff afterward. Maybe some trauma or something. Oh, it's you, Kevin. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to you. Since you have the devil persona Succubus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk to President Tanaka tonight? Talk to him. My, you're enthusiastic. President Tanaka seems pleased. Recently, my alumni association organized a class reunion. Mine did also, my high school. I got invited and booted by the person who invited me, like, really quick. But then, like, other people were asking about me, apparently. Sounds fun. Sounds like a hassle. Sounds fun, maybe? I had a splendid time. I still laugh, thinking about it. President Tanaka seems cheerful. I doubt you'd understand how I feel, since you're still young, but a high school reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone else how pathetically their lives turned out. For example, I ran into a classmate who used to make fun of me for only having rice in my bento. Nice. Tanaka was really able to stick it to him. It reminds me of this one video I watched. I think Jamie Clayton. She was playing someone who went to like a high school reunion or like a college reunion or something. And she was transgender, but she was like beautiful, obviously. But then other people were like hassling her and stuff. And another fellow who once strung up my holy socks. Your holy socks? On the flagpole. Now they both look at me with envy. Their annual salary doesn't even compare to my monthly income. I suppose I'm taking the meaning as like some socks. My business is on a roll, and my private life is also very satisfying. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this to offer to just anyone. You sense that President Tanaka has strong feelings for you. You feel like you understand him a little better now. The Businessman Social Link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. By the way, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I think we can call it even. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour. Maybe that is, accurate. Except to the other people, right? Everyone else who's not making that. Think of all the free advice I've given you. President Tanaka left with a grin on his face. Today is the Emperor's birthday. There's no school. The Emperor's birthday. What is that? Hey Siri, what is the Emperor's birthday in Japan?
The Emperor's birthday in Japan is celebrated on February 23rd. This is from Inif.
Oh, she was gonna continue. 1 second. Hey Siri, what is the Emperor's birthday in Japan?
The Emperor's birthday in Japan is celebrated on February 23rd. This answer is from InnoDayGuide.com.
She was simply citing the source. The Emperor's birthday is one of the most important public holidays in Japan. It coincides with the actual birthday of the reigning emperor. Since Naruhito's ascension to the Chrysanthemum throne in 2019, it has been celebrated on February 23. Japan still has an emperor, similar to Britain? The monarch? The tradition to celebrate the emperor's birthday as a public holiday dates back to the Meiji Restoration. During the reign of Emperor Meiji, it was celebrated on November 3rd. When Emperor Taisho ascended the throne, the celebration was moved to August 31st. I see. The birthday of the reigning emperor. Tatsumi Port Island's back alley.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
In the case of Persona 3 Portable, it's December 23rd.
Oh, hi, Sanada-san.
Is this where you should be?
Well, I was planning to. But when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. There are things I still need to do before I talk to her again.
Yeah, same here. I don't have anything I need to tell Shinji right now. I have my own stuff to deal with.
An undefeatable enemy, huh? Gosh, wonder what it's like.
You got me.
I'm sensing there are still some unresolved struggles because of what happened, the dynamic between Shinji, Akihiko, and Ken.
But it doesn't matter because I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Oh yeah, that was like Chadwick Boseman in 12 Bridges. Or was it 21 Bridges? A number of bridges inside Manhattan.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
I'm not sure the actual number. I think it's 20-something. Hey Siri, what was the Bridges movie with Chadwick Boseman?
I found this on the web.
Ah, 21 Bridges. But basically, Chadwick Boseman made a speech. He was like, I looked the devil in the eyes. And then he died.
Yeah.
That's so ominous for the situation. Don't think of this as our last Christmas. Simply think of it as this year's Christmas. And enjoy it. Alright. Should I do that? I was gonna go work at B-Blue 5. Unless they were not open today. Arf. It's almost Christmas. The meaning again? Oh no, I clicked it again. Christmas is almost here. You excited for it? Sure I am. No, not really. What are you talking about? This might be our last Christmas. You gotta enjoy it while it lasts, dude. True. But then again, it's kind of like you gotta whatever it. Insert blank here, right? Mitsuru says, act like it was not the last Christmas? I'm still going to B-Blue 5. Are they open today? Healing Shop B-Blue 5. Our special 3,000 yen program will send you to heaven. Anyone tired will feel better, and anyone alright will feel great. It seems you can work part-time here Monday through Friday. Will you spend your afternoon here? Work part-time. It's so nice, the ambiance. Hallelujah Mall, Healing Shop, B-Blue 5. You sweated it out working part-time by selling healing items. You crammed information about charm stones in order to improve your sales pitch. Your academics has increased. You feel as if your heart has been cleansed by the constant healing music played inside the store. Ah, I shall now take a sip of the Chagall coffee. It's actually a brand. It was called Newman's Own. There's another one my parents use. It's like Donut Shop. But earlier someone was talking about not getting too many donuts or something. Your charm is increased. Obtain 3,500 yen for working part-time. I see. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Hello.
It was so humble. 3,500 yen. There are 8 more days until New Year's Eve. Have you made up your mind yet, Kevin-san? Well, I have. I'm going to fight. When I thought about it, I realized that there really wasn't a choice to be made. I don't want to have to tell my mom and Shinjiro-san that we failed. For some reason, I thought we were going to make like a choice, but it seems here we're gonna fight. We are going to fight. Half moon. But we actually only have until New Year's. Oh yeah, it's different based on the cycles of the moon no more, potentially. Alright, let's see. Do I go to Tartarus? Or do I wait? Wednesday, there's no Tanaka? No Tanaka. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Today is like the perfect day to go to Tartarus, except I'm not sure if someone else is going to show up after. If that is the case, they might be screwed. I think that Tartarus is a little unstable today. Accidents might be more frequent because of this. Watch out! Okay, I'll tell the others. We'll be waiting at Tartarus around midnight. See you there. I sense someone. There seems to be someone inside Tartarus, between floors 200 and 206. It would be best for you to search the tower for them and find them as soon as you can. How may I help you? I see. I saw a sun dolphin in a dream. What happens here is I got a pentagon spread. And I see that I require Gur and Horus. In this case, I fuse personas. I maybe get the feeling. Let's go normal spread today. Saki Matama, this is perfect. The default essence. You have yet to establish a social link that corresponds to his persona, huh? But then I note. Lovers, I think of Yukari. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Saki Matama. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. The persona Saki Matama has emerged from the sea of your soul. How may I help you? I have an excellent memory in this case. Though I suppose I have seen the info more than once. Though it was kind of haphazard this time when I was looking at it. I can pull Horus, who's actually at the bottom of the list here. Ah. This is a different type of pattern. Synchronicity. That will be 144,572 yen. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Here is Horus, as you requested. And then I switch to a level. To go find Gur. Gur, who is right next to Horus? What? I didn't see this before. Is this new, or did I require seeing like multiple worlds to be able to see the single? That will be 11,408 yen. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Here's Gur, as you requested. How may I help you? And now I feel excitement. This is an interesting combination. As Igor looks at me with his cue ball eyes. If you perform a pentagon spread fusion, the following will result. Sandalphon, level 74. Perfect. My current level? The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. The sigil of the star, the pentagram. Oh, and I saw the sigils in the back. Multiple sided stars, even more than the 6. I am Sandalphon. Let us together tread down the path of strife. And now, I'm actually gonna look up Sandalphon. See what they're about. Sandalphon. One moment. A bunch of messages popped up on the Wikipedia page, like in the upper corner. Sandalphon, Hebrew. Sandalphon, Greek. Pronunciation being Sandalphon. Is an archangel in Jewish and Christian writings, although not in scripture. Sandalphon figures prominently in the mystical literary traditions of Rabbinic Judaism and early Christianity, notably in the Midrash, Talmud, and Kabbalah, and is generally seen as gathering prayers and passing them on to God. I see, Sandalphon is like an accountant, or they are, for prayers. And they're not in the Bible. Maybe they were stricken from the record, or maybe they appeared first in non-biblical sources. The Gourmet King social link confuses Sandalphon with power. However, they are highlighted here for a reason. Very notable. Sandalphon is about to level up. Sandalphon has leveled up. Magic has increased by 1. Agility has increased by 1. Luck has increased by 1. Something is about to happen to the skill Null Ice. Will you allow it to continue? Then skill Null Ice, yeah. And also, I have different abilities here than before. Null Ice has changed to Invigorate 3. Oh, that's really good. Sandalphon has leveled up. Strength has increased by 1. Magic has increased by 1. Endurance has increased by 1. Sandalphon learned Akasha Arts. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Raypatra. Still got Makara card. Diorama I'm gonna get rid of. Forget Diorama, yes. Diorama has been replaced by Akasha Arts. Sandalphon has leveled up. Strength has increased by 1. Endurance has increased by 1. Luck has increased by 1. Sandalphon has leveled up. Magic has increased by 2. Luck has increased by 1. Sandalphon learned Regenerate 3. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Maybe your All Might could be helpful. Growth 3. It's been present in both Sandolphins, at least the ones that I've come across. Raypatra. Invigorate. Invigorate and regenerate. It seems like a thing, right? Should I keep growth 3? I kept it last time, but I was also thinking about getting rid of it because I would kind of be rocking Sandolphin. Right. Forget growth 3? Yes. Growth 3 has been replaced by Regenerate 3. Sandolphin has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. The persona Sandolphin has emerged from the sea of your soul. How may I help you? Leave. I look forward to your next visit. Persona. I'm gonna equip Sandolphin here. I'm gonna equip Mitsuru to my party. You want me to accompany you at your party.
I'll try to meet your expectations.
And I guess I don't have to. But I could take along Ken and Koromaru. Please take me with you. Add to your party.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Wolf. Add to your party. And I'm headed to floor 200. Are you ready? Start from 2F. Be careful. Ask Fuka for something. Is there anything I can do to help? Ask for a specific background music. Sure. Here are the tracks I have. Which one do you want to hear? Maya's theme. There you go. Wait, maybe I should play Time Castle. If you want to listen to something else, please let me know. In this case, I think I'll roll with Maya's theme, though. I have experience with this.
Please spread out and search the area.
What's this?
Bark. Koromaru seems to have found the stairs. Let's move on. Bark, bark. Here's what I found. Obtain 153 yen. There doesn't seem to be a single enemy on this floor. I have a bad feeling about this.
Please spread out and search the area.
We should probably collect all the items. They might not be much, given we're on Thebel 3F, but... Oh, and Thebel now, it kind of looks like Feeble. It might be good for him to kind of pick up the stuff.
I have a feeling that death is near.
Death is near. I guess we can move on now. Death seems to kind of like, take on these no enemy floors as like a stomping ground. One of them.
Be careful! I sense death!
It's kind of like having the whole place to yourself, I suppose. Here's Death. Oh, gotta run.
That shadow is dangerous!
I still remember the last time I tried to attack him and such. Alright, Death is here. I don't gotta grab his stuff, but... maybe I should. It seems almost like... more ritualistic. It seems more important because it's like not important potentially.
Please spread out and search the area.
Oh, here I can equip Ken with the Spear of Tu Chulayin. I was rocking the Ransor before. Solid. Actually, the Ransor. Maybe I'll keep that on for a little longer. The Ransor, it was kind of evoking these visions of like Native American existence potentially.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Mahamo. That worked. You drew the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 1. The wand has strengthened your persona, so Dolphin's magic is increased by 1.
Hey, I found something. It might be valuable.
I found the stairs. Do you want to proceed? Let's move on. Roger that. Let's proceed to the next level. Please hold on to this. Receive short sword. Bark. You received something from Karamaro. 1358 yen. I could jump to 201F. But what if they're on floor 200? But technically if I jump to 201F, that covers most of the floors in the range, right? I should jump to 201F.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It seems like it's weak against fire. There are 3 enemies left. That's the way.
Loki's strength is increased by 3. I see. Nice. I'm gonna take the stairs up. Oh no, why is it pitch black? I'm sorry, but I can't tell what's around you. Be careful as you go through this
There's
floor.
someone on this floor. Find them, please.
The hostage is on this floor? Whoa. Alright, let's see. Let's go circular patterns.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh my gosh. Megidolon. Deals severe almighty damage to all foes? It's cheaper than Megidolon. What? This is awesome. Look. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was so good. Wait, but that reminds me. I kind of wanted to go for like, this Armageddon item in the shop. But it would require me to stay and grind for Malachite. Is it even possible I get Malachite? Something inside of you has changed. Kikari Hime is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. I guess, in the upcoming battles, I'll kind of look for some drops. And I might be able to glean from, like, a smaller sample size in this case, whether or not I would be receiving a Malachite. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Also, it costs 42 SP. In Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, it is the answer. The answer to life, universe, and everything.
There's one enemy. All right, next.
Here's the hostage. Huh. Alright, I guess I should get to the hostage. Is that one of the ones who I'm missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Return to the entrance with the person who is reported missing? Yes. It's a good thing you were able to find the missing person. They're resting in a safe place now. You can go on and keep exploring if you want. Is that the only hostage? Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Look forward to your next visit. Alright, let's see. How easy is it to gain Malachite? It's not easy, right? I only have 64 too. I'm dipping out. Like, I'm not really close. It'd probably be a significant amount of grinding. Would you like to return to the dorm? Return to the dorm. You decided to stop exploring and return to the dorm. Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve. It's an important day in Europe and America. Although, unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. Do you all know why we celebrate Christmas in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. You feel tired? Close your eyes for a few minutes. Stay awake. What's the Persona 3 Portable perspective? It's interesting that a day which is celebrated worldwide is observed differently from country to country. Another example is Valentine's Day. Try looking it up online if you're interested. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. A lot of times the stuff a person might look up online, it's not quite like right. And that does make me wonder about like the Wikipedia stuff too. Although I suppose it is accurate in a sense, but then like even the most professional stuff a lot of the time, it should be taken with a grain of salt. You received a text message. Sorry to ask at the last minute, but it's Christmas and all. If you're not busy, can we get together after school? Would you like to spend your Christmas with her? No. You decline Yuko's offer. Class is ended for today. I was also thinking about that time-slipping phenomenon in Loki. It's evident in like experiences of games of the olden times, but by olden times I mean like PS2 era. Olden times for like myself, my younger self. Though it's not as evident before that. It was like a brief period of time actually, a brief window where the phenomenon was clear as day / night, clear as the dark. But then new games, right? They use autosave and there's like a single save. It kind of also harkens to like Loki's experience in the TVA. It's Christmas Eve. Mitsuru's not here. It seems in Japan, Christmas is about love. Romantic love. Kisuke is here. It's Thursday. Alright, it looks like it's Kisuke or bust. Let's see what these two are talking about. Yeah, it's no fun to spend Christmas alone. The magazines have so many articles about stuff like the most romantic spot. People like me who don't have boyfriends are going to drive themselves crazy trying to get one. Ah, Valentine's Day stuff. Every year when Christmas gets close, you see more couples, huh? Well, I was the same way last Christmas, so I'm not really one to talk. It's been a while since I used the bathroom. It's the women's room. I had a dream the other day. I was attempting to use the women's room. Wait, but I'm not sure if I was a cisgender female in my dream. Maybe it was me from like another universe. At least Doctor Strange style. But then like there was this complicated lever on the women's bathroom. And I was like, ah. So I went in the men's room. But the men's room, it was gigantic. It was like a room for giants. It was very daunting to use. It's the men's room. Enter. Your body is in average condition. I'm not sure if I was a cisgender female, but I felt like, yeah, normal. I was being driven home by someone who I used to know, I think, in school. Oh, hello there. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Paolonia Mall. I need to finish my Christmas shopping. I gave up trying to learn about the observatory. Actually, I learned that there's nothing to learn about it. I just can't believe the school built that thing. I mean, why build it if no one's going to use it? This is so interesting because there actually is something going on with the observatory. It's a new spot in Tartarus. However, this student, they got like some spider sensors or something. And they're sensing there's something about the observatory. But they don't have the resources, or I suppose the abilities to observe what's going on with it. But they know something. Alright, I suppose I'll hang out with Kisuke. I think this happens IRL, right? This is not a date. Oh, Kevin-kun. I'm going to club right now. What are you going to do, Kevin-kun? Would you like to go to the meeting today? Spend time at art club. Oh, then let's go together. Kisuke seems happy. Gekkoukan High School, art room. I see. Wow, you sure know a lot more than I do. As you spend time with Kisuke, the bond between you two grew stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dorm. I was thinking, like, I'd rather go see what Kisuke was about. Based on, like, the times I shook Kisuke up and, like, Memorial, Kisuke was more about, like, the relationship and stuff. Arf, arf. Whoa! Oh, this is awesome. Oh my days. This is so beautiful, like, it's kind of turning me on, actually. Be right back. I think I'm gonna step out for a smoke. But like, maybe this would be like a good one. Alright, I returned. I was drinking my black coffee earlier. Like lately when I've been drinking it, very, very rarely, occasionally, I would put like milk or something in it, but when I was in community college, I would drink it black. It was mostly as like a diet thing at the time. But in this case, I was kind of like thinking about that time and maybe syncing up with it. But then like this environment, it kind of reminds me of this one spot in this plaza that I used to go to. And like the place I grew up. And it kind of looked like this, except without the Christmas aesthetic. And it looks like I might not be hanging out with Tanaka today. You're here, take this envelope. That's a token of gratitude the missing housewife left with us. You rescued her, right? I won't ask questions, just take it. Obtain diamond, times 8. Oh, that's like a currency too in Kim Kardashian Hollywood, though I have not gotten to like a spot where that's used yet. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Oh, that reminds me. Today's the last day for like the Kim Kardashian pass before like the rewards reset. I should check that really quick. The Player's Choice season ends in 1 hour 44 minutes. And in this case, I might as well spend it on some diamonds, I suppose. Alright. And I was also thinking about the Great Attractor phenomenon. It could also be like myself, but of a different time. It makes me wonder if like this is connected to when I used to kind of wander around when I was in high school. And I would get to that plaza and it was really nice. Sword with a very sharp tip. I'm actually going to buy all the most powerful weapons for my team. That'll be 312,000 yen, alright? Yes. And it's also evident in that song with Aloe Black. Also with David Guetta. It's like, wake me up. Wake me up when it's all over. All this time, and I was, what was the line? They were looking for something, but all this time maybe they were trying to find themselves? Something like that. Would you like to hook up the weapon you just purchased? Yes. Gimlets. Kinda reminds me of Gimli from Lord of the Rings. Yoichi's bow. The Elixir sword sounds healing. Brionac. The Wings of Vanth. Pandemonium. Gun that harnesses an ancient relic's power. Oh, did I already have that? I did. This is actually better than the Spear of the Gay Bulge. Romulus' Spear, the spear of a Roman king. A robe blessed by a pope, armor with silver decorations. Alright, let's go with the Pope robe. The Papal robe. The Papillon Method, colorful armor for Aegis. A dog suit that's been dyed black. Dark dog suit. Papal robe. Would you like to equip the armor you just purchased? Yes, you have equipped the item. The Phantom robe. It's kind of connected with Persona 5. I guess I'll keep those because of Bane from Batman. I'm not really a fan of Mind sandals, but then again, open toed like high heels. Titanium legs, I'll sell those. Needle shoes, they weren't exactly the ones from American Horror Story. My team is decked out in robe that has been blessed by like a religious leader. Maybe a Daisoju. Or like a pope. The legendary archer's bow, Yoichi's bow. Broadsword made of the Philosopher's Stone. Ooh. Made of souls? But this is basically the stone, which is... it's like the holy grail of certain magical disciplines. The Bryonic, a divine weapon that emits light. Fist spurs that are light as air. And I think I read the descriptions from the other ones. Alright, my team is decked out for the next encounter. Done. And back then, for a moment there, I was wandering around a lot. For some reason, I did not want to stay home. Similar to what, like, this zombie, or this person with apathy syndrome was mentioning earlier. But I was kind of wandering around, but maybe it would have been nice if I could just go home and vibe and lay down. I'm feeling the effects of the coffee and the smoke. Lay down, go to bed early, yes. Your condition improved because you rested. Class has ended for today. What are these two talking about? Christmas sucks, man. Behind all those presents, there's a vicious sales war raging. I wonder how many people commit suicide during Christmas. Dude, have you noticed? Around Christmas time, people flirt like crazy. And the magazines are filled with sappy pictures. Isn't that overkill? Man, I wish this year Santa would bring me a girlfriend. Bebe's here. Fuka's here. Maybe that means Mitsuru's here too. I am trying to get in as... Oh, Mitsuru's not here. I kind of want to see what's up with Bebe. Do I have the persona of the Temperance, however? Fuse them to get Sandalphon. Suzaku. Mitsuru kind of told me to kind of carry on like normal. Like this was not the last Christmas. So far, I've kind of been playing like an organic style. Maybe I should just hang out with Bebe here. I worry though that I won't advance the social link unless I have someone of the Temperance. I am rank 9 though. I'm really close. Alright, now would be the time to maybe try it out. Kevin-sama, I have been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. It seems Bebe wants to hang out with you. Would you like to spend some time in the home economics room after school? Accept the offer. Sewing is so much fun. I was thinking there, like whether I should go get a Temperance persona. Bebe seems happy. Gekkoukan High School, home economics room. So. As you spent time with Bebe, you felt the bond between you grow stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Hey, did you know that today is December 25th? Fate, death. What a terrible Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, next year. We're not gonna let the world end. Yeah. I was so caught up. I was thinking about kind of like accepting Ryoji's offer. But maybe my team is kind of shaking me up. Or shaking me awake. And maybe I should have pulled like a Temperance Arcana. Let's do it. I'm not sure if this will like help me with time slipping and stuff. Well, let's see about the technique. On second thought, I'm not sure. Maybe the next hangout with Bebe will advance the social link. Did say it was close. You know what though? I'm seeing Loki, I'm seeing Suzaku. Suzaku, emblem of the flame. It's like the persona themselves are almost pointing the way. Oh, there's a load data button. I wonder if I saved earlier. Before I went outside. I'm kinda here now. And according to Avengers, like time travel philosophy, right? This is still a linear progression to me. So technically earlier I was on the 24th. I went out, I saw like the beautiful scene, I smoked a cigarette, I came back, I went to my room. But then I went forward, but then I went back again, but it's all occurring like on something that could be seen as like a linear track. Huh, do I still want to lay down? Do I have all my items and stuff? I don't. I wonder if this has to do with some of those moments when I was younger, when I was like wandering around. Oh, kind of fell on these zombies here. Here, take this envelope. That's a token of gratitude the missing housewife left with us. You rescued her, right? I won't ask questions, just take it. Obtain diamond times 8. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Yeah, the diamond, once again, that's another thing, which triggered like a Kardashian thing, which I have already completed. It makes me wonder, right, like if another me was using similar times to do some powerful magical stuff, potentially, or some superpowered stuff in certain areas of my life. Pandemonium. There's the name of like oh wait, maybe it was not. There's another like heavy metal club that was called Propaganda, but I did not really go actually. Maybe I went one time, potentially. I don't think I actually went to Propaganda. Oh, but this time I picked up this last time. Garmar already has it. But I knew this band once who played there. The band kind of, I ended up on the outs with them. I think they kind of had to be friends with another person who was like rich, and that person ended up on the outs with me. So the band kind of followed that person. A dog suit that's been dyed black. Here's Bo. I sold this last time, but you know what? Maybe this time I'll hang on to it. The Ranseur. Maybe I should hold on to this too. Maybe I'll sell it eventually, but not at this moment. And then, I was actually thinking about the accessory. I should put it on a healer. Yukai comes to mind. Increase max SP by 10%. There's a felt doll. Restores SP each turn in battle. And I should pull some personas here. Interesting. It's a linear track. But it kind of required going forwards and backwards through time. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Suzaku. That's who I was associating with the Temperance. That will be 123,203 yen. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Here is Suzaku, as you requested. Maybe I should pull some other people also. Who do I got? I'm good on Empress for Mitsuru. I have the two for the people of the night. I could potentially pull like a sun or a star. Maybe something for Kisuke also. The sun, I'll pull Jatayu in this case. Jatayu I did not look up before. In this case, maybe I'll look up Jatayu. Demigod in the Hindu epic. Jatayu is a demigod in the Hindu epic Ramayana, who has the form of either an eagle or a vulture. He is the younger son of Aruna and his wife Sheni, the brother of Sampati, as well as the nephew of Garuda. He is also an old friend of King Dasharatha, Rama's father. Someone for the sun, potentially someone for the star. Neko Shogun's kinda cute, right? And who is Kisuke for? What is the Arcana? Maybe I should pull someone of the Hanged Man for the girl at the shrine, potentially? Inugami. I remember now. Inugami is kind of like the base that would be pulled in later Persona games also. I remembered before, but now would be the time potentially to pull an Inugami. Strength for a Yuko? But I'm still kind of like on hold with her while I'm talking to Mitsuru. Justice. Is that Kisuke? Justice or fortune? Angel, classic. I'm sorry, but you cannot add any more personas to your repertoire. You see. How may I help you? I look forward to your next visit. Alright, now I gotta go back to the dorm and lay down. I don't have to, but I'm feeling the tiredness. I'll see what's up with Mitsuru. Don't think of this as our last Christmas. Simply think of it as this year's Christmas and enjoy it. Go to bed early? Yes. Your condition improved because you rested. Class is ended for today. Alright, I'm here again. This time, I'm confident I can save. I've potentiated my situation. Kevin-sama, I have been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. It seems Bebe wants to hang out with you. Since you have the temperance persona Suzaki, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time in the home economics room after school? Accept the offer. Sewing is so much fun. Bebe seems happy. Gekkoukan High School home economics room. So. As you spent time with Bebe, you felt the bond between you grow stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Hey, did you know that today is December 25th? Fate, death, what a terrible Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, next year. We're not gonna let the world end. It's gonna be winter vacation soon. I wonder what we'll finally decide. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. Oh, is the gang saying new stuff? And by gang, I mean my group, my peeps. There's only 1 week left. This will be both the longest and shortest week of our lives. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. Like the time travel stuff, it's understandable, even on paper, why it'd be like tiring. I think that Tartarus is a little unstable today. Accidents might be more frequent because of this. I might not do it again, however. I might kind of go back to, like, the vibing style. Or, like, a typical style for me. Watch out! Oh, it'll be cheaper to use the clock to recover today, too. That's a stroke of luck. I wonder what Ryoji-kun will do this Christmas. Is he going to spend it with a girl having fun? Or is he going to spend it alone crying? I bet he'll have fun. I think he'll cry. I bet he'll have fun, actually. I hope so. That would be the best way for him to spend it. I'm not sure the clock being cheaper today is actually a stroke of luck. Because we are gonna miss it. It's gonna gnaw. Christmas has come. All that's left now is New Year's Eve. Have you made your decision? I think so. No, not yet. No, not yet. Before I was more sure. Well, we still have a few days left to think about it. Take your time and make a decision you can live with. Arf. Koromaru is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. That was a fast holiday. I bet regular people danced their way into the new year as well, but where? The last exams are freaking hard, weren't they? I bombed all of them. But compared to all that's going on, my bad grades don't seem to matter that much, huh? I missed one, I suppose. One of the dates. Maybe it had to do with, the Sengoku lover's samurai teacher. Alright, let me go see if Tanaka is around. Maybe the Buddhist monk is around. Also, what is this person gonna say? Earlier I was getting the vibes, after like the time travel stuff. It was like some sketchiness. Those were the good old days. I'd come here with my wife and little girl, do some shopping, and eat before going home. Never again. Oh yeah, and they took down the Christmas lights. That's cool. I guess either one, Japan is all about Christmas Eve more so than Christmas. And two, it kind of like affirms me that like the moment I hit earlier, it was kind of special. Alright, here's the Buddhist monk. Getting back into a groove, potentially. Oh, it's you. Mitsatu seems to be drinking by himself. Since you have the tower persona, Shitian Taishe, you might be able to become even closer. Will you spend some time with Mitsatu? Spend time with Mitsatu. Huh, what a strange kid. Mitsatu seems amused. Paulownia Mall, escapade. That's right. What you need in life is a smile. Why don't you try smiling as charmingly as me? As you spent time with Mitsatu, the bond between you two grew stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. Hanging out with Mitsatu, it might progress like slower than my other social links. I was thinking, like, should I even be hanging out with Mitsatu during the last days? It's getting late. You decided to return to the dorm. You are no longer in great condition, what? Today is the last day of the second semester. I wonder if it kinda references the time travel stuff earlier. Or I suppose it's like a traditional gaming tech. You think about all that has happened. However, you must still go to school. Huh. I'm kind of like, getting nostalgic. At least that would be in a positive sense. Maybe my life is flashing before my eyes. However, still gotta go to school. You overhear a conversation. Morning, it's cold today, but it's worth it for winter vacation tomorrow. What are you getting with your New Year's gifts? We haven't got ours yet, but I want to get a lucky bag. I'm aiming for that purse. Ooh, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu. A kotatsu I saw in one of the other Persona games. It's kind of like a heated blanket. The first bell is rung. Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in during New Year's. You better stop relying on your parents so much, and don't fall asleep in the kotatsu, okay? Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel, The Shutter of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon. Oh, Miss Toriumi. Cute. You feel tired? Close your eyes for a few minutes? Keeping them awake for Miss Toriumi. My, forever bonds, Maya. Stay awake. Alright, that's enough out of you. A futon and a kotatsu are practically the same thing, wise guys. Are you having fun teasing your teacher? I totally get her. This happens to me too. Look, all I'm saying is that if you're not careful when you sleep in a kotatsu, you could get burned, okay? In most situations, also this is nice for perspective, like, no one really minds, right? In a good way. No one really cares that Miss Toriumi kind of stumbled there. Though I suppose occasionally there might be like a class clown or something who kind of points it out. They're a different breed of class clown, I suppose. They got a tinge of like meanness. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. Today marks the end of the second term. Winter break begins tomorrow. Winter break? I better go see if Mitsuru is around. Oh wait, maybe I should actually talk to Yukari? I think I should talk to Mitsuru, actually. However, Mitsuru told me to kind of go on as if these were not the last days, but she's here. Alright, I think either way, it might be a probable, a maybe case that I hang out with Mitsuru today, right? Whether these are the last days or not. Especially if these were not the last days, right? Then I could potentially get Yukari later. Leon, what a coincidence. Are you leaving now? Mitsuru seems to be curious how you will react. Since you have the Empress persona Gabriel, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend time with her after school? Spend time with her. Okay, then let's go. It's rare that I have any free time. Mitsuru is smiling. Ooh, we're going to the movies. Wow. Port Island Station movie theater. When I was younger, like, I told someone that I went to the movies with, like, this one girl, Shannon. But I did not, I suppose, but I eventually wonder, right, if it actually happened in maybe another dimension. And I was kind of pulling the memory. It's so easy, you simply purchase a ticket at the window and you can watch a movie. It may sound strange, but I have been eager to experience a film in an actual theater. Oh, but I was sitting in that one spot that I was talking about earlier that was reminiscent of Christmas Eve in Paulownia Mall. And I was sitting there with this cool looking, like, dude named Sasha, who everyone I suppose might consider to be handsome. And they were telling me, like, yeah, take a girl to a movie theater. That's the best. Then you, like, you know, you don't feel pressure to talk. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel like my view was compromised in the least. I find it interesting that so much thought is put into the design and construction of a movie theater. Said the rich girl. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, totally subverting this one, right? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks to you, though. I've always felt too uncomfortable to come here alone. I kind of feel that way now, actually, but it's because, of discrimination and stuff. Mitsuru has expressed her appreciation for you. I don't think I would normally have this type of conversation, but it seems to me that Yukari is the type of girl who wouldn't feel inhibited watching a movie by herself. She's also more suited to ride a motorcycle. Yeah, I used to watch movies by myself also at the movie theater. I'm not sure about the motorcycle thing, however. That's way dangerous. A motorcycle? And you're not? Are we talking about the motorcycle if I say and you're not? But I could be like a motorcycle. I'm not sure about the motorcycle. Maybe I better not mention it in that case. I was kind of also thinking though, like these identities that we have, right? I've been kind of synchronizing myself with like versions of myself in the past, potentially future. But maybe yeah, it's also like mostly like a lenient thing. Like, in order to synchronize oneself, maybe one does not have to do like the exact thing. And also, I'm wondering if these identities that people build up, whether they're kind of like dogmas and like animas, and whether like the bad stuff, potentially that goes along with that stuff, can also apply to a person's identity. So in this case, maybe I'll tease the thought. And you're not? That's not what I meant. But I really don't have any time to write it. The motorcycle thing. We're stuck on that. It's real dangerous. I just imagine myself riding to some far-off destination without telling anyone. It's fun to think about. Oh, so she actually does see the situation of a motorcycle. Wonder if that's a different Mitsuru. Mitsuru is smiling wryly. However, like the other day my mom saw, she was diverted when she was going to work because of a traffic accident. And it was a motorcyclist. Mitsuru's motorcycle. Let's go for a ride. Oh, well. Damn. Oh, it's so dangerous. It's so dangerous. But I don't want Mitsuru to like ride alone, actually. Basically, you gotta wear... I knew a motorcyclist once. You gotta wear a helmet, you gotta wear your leather jacket, and all your gear and stuff. Let's go for a ride. To be honest, they should be patting out people the way they pat out like the professionals in BMX and stuff. Let's go for a ride. Safe. In a safe fashion. Together, just the two of us. Can you ride a motorcycle, or do you plan to sit on the back? I was thinking of sitting on the back, actually. Either way, it would be a lot of fun. Mitsuru seems very happy. Thank you, I feel much better. Mitsuru has expressed her gratitude to you. Your relationship has become closer. Awesome. Also, did I wake up? The Mitsuru Kirijo social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Empress Arcana has grown. Mitsuru wants to get to know you better. Your relationship is becoming more intimate. As Mr. Burns might say, excellent. However, this is also the hand sign used by Steve Jobs, Conan O'Brien, I suppose various monks. Let's see. I don't have to use the hand sign, but just there I was kind of like, maybe like coming to myself. Zing. Different in this case though. A different sitch. If you don't have any objections, I'd like to stay here with you for a little while longer. We decided to return to the dorm with Mitsuru. The second term has finally ended. There are only 5 days left until New Year's Eve. My fear and anxiety still remain, but I'm no longer confused. I will fight until the end. I've made up my mind. Also, did she say that earlier? Earlier when outside, I was in a new dimension, or maybe I was in another dimension that I had visited recently. But yeah, I've been powering up and stuff. Maybe my power's activated somehow in between. In between, which is also tied to the name of Andor from Star Wars. I figured that was the case, right? There was this whole shtick about how Thor did not really need his hammer to activate his powers. When I think about my grandfather and what he did, I get so angry. If it wasn't for him, everything would be okay right now. I know it's not good to dwell on the past, but... I think that Tartarus is a little unstable today. Accidents might be more frequent because of this. Watch out! I wonder what Ryoji-kun will do this Christmas. Is he going to spend it with a girl having fun? Or is he going to spend it alone, crying? Oh, I had this conversation with Fuka before. I bet he'll have fun, you know? Ryoji, he might have emerged as a hostile for the group, but... Is Ryoji my younger self? Pharaohs? I bet he'll have fun. I hope so. That would be the best way for him to spend it. I already kind of cleaned out my inventory earlier, but I think after what I mentioned earlier, now or potentially a little in the future would be the time to kind of sell my equipment. Kind of freeing up bandwidth, I suppose. Rather than clinging to a placebo. Yeah, I think Loki did that, right? But it might also be different for Thor too, because he specializes in weapons and such. I'm not sure actually, so I think I better sell them now. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Better to sell them now than inefficiently formulate a plan, potentially. Alright, so I'm gonna sell everything that's not basically the stuff that one should keep for the game. I'm gonna sell all the magical stuff, you know? The Qixing Dao. Oh, even though I suppose the magic is in me. Or of me? Alright, let's see. Selling the Sin Blade. Nameless cutlass that can be used at the antique shop. Hero's bow. That kind of reminded me, oh, Hero's bow, of Jet Li's hero. I heard from my father that Jet Li had passed away. Very tragic. I was kind of daydreaming that they would make another movie with Jason Statham, but kind of like the more serious version of their warm-up. Zanbato, I was thinking of Bleach for that. Kiss of Athena. The Nucleus SMG is the one used by the antique shop. The Nile gun. Medusa. The Gay Bulge, the sword, dropping this. Mjolnir. Ironically, I should keep this in game, even though I suppose this is what would be dropped because of the illusion. In this case, which is spelled with the A, but that also ties to what I was talking about earlier. The Kukai's Vestment. I was kind of like Kukai, but like Kukai was different. They were a monk of Japan who spread esoteric Buddhism from the teachings of China. Buddhism, which potentially came from India. One of the original, or I suppose if you know Buddhism, right, you know that they're not the original Buddha, but the person who established the institution, Siddhartha Gautama. Dark jacket, that changes the look, I should keep that. Shoes of Bane, selling these. Oh, I still gotta buy shoes, that's right. Lion sandals, dropping these. Greaves of Dawn, yeah, selling these. Items, should I just keep those? I could, I don't really have to sell them for like money's sake. Final armor. Armor made from OOP arts, or OO parts, OO parts. That sounds cool, but why is it not the actual final armor? I think I should buy these. The final armor, it kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy. Every Final Fantasy is not the Final Fantasy. Maybe there's a point, a philosophy behind it. Final Fantasy is awesome though. That'll be 320,000 yen, alright? Yes. Would you like to equip the armor you just purchased? Yes. You have equipped the item. Maybe I should buy final armor for a bunch of people. Let's get the shoes first, I suppose. War God's boots. A War God's spirit dwells in these boots. Plus evade fire medium. Is it Kratos? Hanzo's sandals. A famous ninja's sandals. Does everyone have the same options? Holy shoes. Plus evade Olek, medium. Yukari should get these with Aegis. They have weaknesses to electricity. Oh, but she has different options. The Kugel Beam. Leg parts for Aegis from the Beast God. Heck yeah. That reminds me of Demon Slayer. Lord Inosuke. That'll be 260,000 yen, alright? Yes. Would you like to equip the armor you just purchased? Yes. The Kugel Beam. Koromaru. They already have a high dodge rate, naturally. Ken, what's he gonna get? He's gonna get Hanzo's sandals. Let's see. These will be the default armor. Maybe. Should I look up Hanzo? A famous ninja sandals. Hanzo is a character in Overwatch. Let's see. I'll look up the mythology. Hattori Hanzo. Hattori Hanzo, or Second Hanzo, nicknamed Oni no Hanzo, was a famous ninja of the Sengoku era who served the Tokugawa clan as a ninja, credited with saving the life of Tokugawa Ieyasu and then helping him to become the ruler of United Japan. He is often a subject of varied portrayals in modern popular culture. Hanzo is known as an expert tactician and a master of sword fighting. Sounds good. The War God's boots. I think I'll pick these up for myself. Well, maybe I should balance out the desperation because I picked up the final armor. Who's the War God here? Who's gonna potentially carry someone like Kratos? Potentially me too, simply because of our relationship? War God's boots. You know how sometimes like the technology of a single entity, it kind of gets spread around? Like a lot of the times I was like, oh, maybe it's actually really powerful. That was the initial assumption. But in this case, what if it's actually underpowered? And you kind of gotta use other stuff to kind of shore up your stats. That'll be 216,000 yen, alright? Yes. Yes. You've equipped the item. And then there's kind of that streak of how Mitsuru had a similar style as me. Hanzo's sandals. Jun plays a player of video games. He's wearing the final armor. That'll be 320,000 yen, alright? Yes. Would you like to equip the armor you just purchased? Yes. You have equipped the item. Alright, I can clear out my inventory of the leg armor stuff. But it's possible I should keep the papal robes. In this case though, I have money, but I kind of burned through a bunch of my yen actually. But in the spirit of having money, right? Let's clear out some mental bandwidth. It's not actually mental bandwidth because like in other games like Final Fantasy series, especially the original Final Fantasy series, I kind of left my inventory untouched. So, in this case, I suppose this is like double luxury? Heck yeah. Let's get out some space. And then a lot of the times, like, this is stuff that one could simply potentially let go of, because it kind of like keeps track of itself also. Though I'm not sure all the time of whether like it would keep track of itself. You guys look different. It seems like you're ready for anything, even if it means losing your lives. Well, good luck. I know you can do it. Damn. It was deep, very serious. Heavy subject matter. Oh wow. The ambiance here, it's like there's a halo around. Oh, it's you, Kevin. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to you. Since you have the devil persona Succubus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk to President Tanaka tonight? I'm gonna go to the Buddhist monk here. Don't talk to him. It's not that the poor don't have a chance, it's just that they don't seize the opportunities. President Tanaka seems disappointed. I was kind of sensing something earlier, like whether I should talk to him or the Buddhist monk. I'm kind of closer to maximizing the social link with the Buddhist monk. I'm not sure this is the way, but maybe this is where my thoughts are leading. Oh, it's you. Well, have a seat, kid. Mutatsu seems like he wants to talk. Since you have the tower persona Shiten Taishe, you might be able to become even closer. Also, it's cool to kind of like break the stereotype of how like angels and devils have halos. Like, yeah, like Jet Li in Fearless, he kind of had like a halo, his chi. Well, you spend some time with Mutatsu. Heh, what a strange kid. Mutatsu seems amused. Hey, sorry about, let's just forget about it, alright? Anyway, I'm sober today, so just sit down and listen to what this old monk has to say. All I gotta do is look all serious and recite the sutras, and I can make easy money. At least that's what I thought, so I begged to take over my parents' temple. But every day is the anniversary of someone's death. I'm working 24/7 as if my temple was a convenience store. Take a break. Poor men know no leisure. Damn, that's so rough. Is that a saying? Poor men know no leisure? It kind of reminds me of, Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. But so sad also, if it is the case. But it kind of reminds me of how people say people who had money back in the day, they were able to pursue like leisure activities such as science or arts. Poor men know no leisure. I suppose these days a lot of people might have access to a television or something, or I suppose more of like a phone. A smartphone. Take a break. kind of don't want to say that though. Maybe I say this because like I think of the thought. I was like, oh, this sounds about right. This sounds kind of smart. Poor men know no leisure. Wait, but it's not so true though, however. Also, like, the phrase take a break, I'm hesitant to use a lot because it involves breaking down, right? But it's actually, I think, one of those phrases, it's like, avoid breaking. By that, you should like R&R or something. This is what poor people know. Take a break. But it's really like, don't break, avoid breaking down by resting and stuff. Yeah. Take a break. But recently, right, I realized I'm kind of like rich. I'm not actually rich, and neither are my parents, I suppose, but we're like, or they are like middle class. Damn, both of these are so grim, actually. Poor men know no leisure. Yeah, I was kind of talking earlier about how that person on Good Morning America, the hostess, she kind of crammed in like this thing, and it was very smart. It's true. But it was kind of like offhand. I think that will produce like a similar result here. Poor men know no leisure. That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. Mutsatsu seems pleased. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a salaryman's year-end bonus. Oh, Mutsatsu is actually well off. Maybe there's something comparable to, like, my parents? But as you can see, I'm too busy. I see. Oh, alright, so no one has leisure. Alright, it doesn't matter if one is poor, I suppose. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limits. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. I can't keep this up for much longer. I've been drinking too much lately, making a fool of myself like I did the other day. Hang in there. Time to retire? Time to retire. It seems kind of obtuse here. They seem to be like kind of riding the wave of something. They kind of gotta either ride the wave successfully or kind of stop, right? Stopping might actually be the way. It's a very viable technique. Time to retire. Hang in there. Hang in there. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but thanks. Mutsatsu seems happy. Oh, how about this? Mutsatsu is thinking, we never filed for divorce, and since I own the temple, we could all live there. I think it's a pretty good idea. I could retire and enjoy life for once. What do you think? What are you talking about? I don't really care. What are you talking about? Oh, well, Mutsatsu seems embarrassed. I'm thinking about asking them to come back, you know, my wife and my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on this, so I probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. I've had enough of dealing with a punk like you anyways. Good riddance. Despite his harsh words, Mutsatsu sounds like he's going to miss you. You understand Mutsatsu better now. You see, like when I was younger, and maybe I was wandering around, kind of like a lost person, potentially. I'm not sure if it'd be like a zombie, or like someone with apathy syndrome, but like, I was hesitant to say like lost soul, but maybe when I was wandering around earlier, catching Mutsatsu here, it's kind of like reminding me of like gaming 101 stuff. You know, finishing up this social link here, it can be like a support, even though it's like a dogma or like an anima. The unusual monk social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Tower Arcana has grown. If I knew I was gonna end up this way, I never would have become a monk. Oh well, I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. Alright, let's get going, kid. You left the club with Mutsatsu. Winter vacation begins today. Wow, winter vacation is awesome. But this winter vacation, it's kind of serious. It's marred by the upcoming situation with the deity Nyx, Death, Ryoji, God, Tatsumi Port Island Station.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Oh, hey, Fuka.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, really. I come here when I'm feeling down.
Is that Chidori's sketchbook?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. This is where I first met her. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back there a lot lately.
I see. You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're totally different from when you first came to the dorm.
That also goes for Junpei. And like, those whose personas have transmogrified. But then again, I'm not sure about totally different.
Really?
Yeah, you were so timid back then. But now you're so strong.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yukaton said the same thing. But I don't think so. I mean, just the other day I got all freaked out about being scared. I am such a wuss.
That's not true.
But I really was scared. Actually, I'm still scared. But after thinking about it, I realized that I don't want to lose my memory.
True.
If I forget everything, that means I'll forget Chidori too.
Oh yeah. The good stuff. The heaven, which was inside the apple.
And I wouldn't even be alive right now if it wasn't for her, you know? So I say F that.
You're scared because you're not running away. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. Think about it. The Dark Hour is really scary too, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here today. The future hasn't been decided yet. And I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself? You're really something, Fuka. We should fight.
I agree.
Wow. That was some wholesome stuff between Junpei and Fuka. It's been a while since I've been up to the command room. You think there are new tapes? It's a bank of consoles. There seems to be a new recording. Watch a recording? Yes. The punctuation marks, they kind of remind me of Miss Toriyumi, aka Maya. Alright, this is from 9/6/2009, 19:10:36. Beginning playback. It's the lounge. Shinjiro and Karamaru are watching TV. Oh, this is Shinji. What a blast from the past.
You too can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue.
I also realized the technique of like skywalking, starwalking, or like how monks are referred to as like Hashon, like walking on water. It might be like a form of rest for me.
Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up through the summer heat. The key ingredient is green cayenne pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kelp broth. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
Pasta cooker? Do we have one here?
It's still pretty hot. It requires energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Oh, crap.
Fuka and Aigis came home. For some reason, Shinjiro is pretending to be asleep. He has a magazine in his hands.
We have returned. We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Shinjiro-senpai's asleep. He says that Shinjiro-san is not asleep. Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Shinjiro-senpai enjoy cooking shows? Oh, that's a new issue. I didn't know this month's was out. Shinjiro-san frequently watches programs like... it's okay, I guess.
Ooh. Was it porn?
Come on, let's go.
After Fuka and Aigis left, Shinjiro got up. Oh my god. Shinjiro's porn history was discovered?
Damn it, I forgot she understands dog talk. Don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, boy. Next time I'll make you something too, Koro-chan.
The recording ends here. But also cooking shows. Shinji was working on learning how to cook. Wow. Somber also. He was kind of like an in-between place too for like some self-development. It's a bank of consoles. There seems to be a new recording. Oh, there's another one. Watch a recording? Yes. This one's from the same month, on the 20th, 1/13. Beginning playback. This is your room. You see yourself sleeping in bed.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved.
What the heck? I get snuck into your room. Aigis approached the bed and bent over.
Surface body temperature reads 98.7 degrees. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning. The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary.
I guess looked around.
I mustn't stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again.
I guess was about to leave, but then came back.
There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I need only sneak out again before morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
I guess sat down near your pillow to watch over you. The recording ends here. I guess is kinda not aware of like social conventions and stuff. Similar to someone who might be autistic, but she cares. Very good thing. It's a bank of consoles. There seems to be a new recording. Watch your recording? Yes. The 25th. There might be so many recordings, actually. It looks like Mitsuru's room. But its resident is nowhere to be seen. It seems she's taking a shower. Ooh. Wow. I notice Mitsuru and her red hair, kind of like scarlet, or maybe it's crimson. Mitsuru sat on the sofa, covered only in a bath towel. Like before, I had not even noticed the color of her hair. It might also be purple, actually. Sometimes it looks like in battle.
Whoops, I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm not at home, so I suppose being a little lax won't hurt.
Mitsuru picked up the magazine on her desk.
This fashion magazine. I saw Takiba buying one, so I thought I'd pick one up myself, but... This one piece is beloved by all, including friends, boyfriends, and boyfriends' friends. Alluring yet prudish, the ultimate combination. Oof. What are they talking about? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually just wear whatever the family stylist selects for me. Cute clothes, huh? Well, I do kind of want to try this. Pink one. Not that I'd be able to pull it off. I'm not like Takiba. I should be careful to remember the distinction between clothes I want to wear and clothes I can wear.
Clothes she wants to wear and clothes she can wear. Oh.
I knew this was a bad habit. It's a good way to catch a cold. I should get some rest. I have to wake up early again tomorrow.
Mitsuru walked off camera to what you assume to be her bed.
Now, which pajamas should I wear tonight?
Mitsuru's bath towel has been left on the sofa. The recording ends here. I suppose, in my experience, if a person wants to wear something, maybe they should try to go about wearing it. Yeah. I think Miley Cyrus said something similar once. It's a bank of consoles. There seems to be a new recording. Watch a recording? Yes. This one's from the following month. It looks like Yukari's room.
I guess it goes like this.
Oh, she actually tried the maid outfit on.
Welcome! Are you ready to order? Kinda sucks that the school festival got cancelled.
Ah yes, because of the hurricane / typhoon.
Maybe I could just wear this around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yucatan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master?
Is that her impression of Junpei?
What's going on, Yukari? You're planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
Is that Akihiko? Potentially Fuka?
Ugh, forget it. I haven't had a chance to return this yet, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform, not just a costume. Hey, I should take a picture before I give it back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. Yeah, I should drag Fuka into this too. Wouldn't want to be the only one in the picture looking this way.
Alright, so maybe it was Akihiko, right?
Yukari-chan, those clothes! I've got a couple spare outfits, if you want to try one on. How about it?
Huh?
Well, wait a second.
Yukari began pulling at Fuka's clothes.
Don't worry, just hold still. This is a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Yukari, like her force, it seems to have this, this inclination to spread.
Wait! Yukari-chan! Oh!
The recording ends here. It's a bank of consoles. There seems to be a new recording. Alright, this one's from 11/13/2009. Beginning playback, around 1:05. It looks like Ken's room. Ken is holding a cleaning brush. Ken began swinging the deck brush around. Spear practice. He seems to be practicing combat maneuvers.
This room is really too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I don't have to practice in secret anymore. I don't live on the first floor in this dorm, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I wouldn't lose to an adult's reach.
I see.
But the longer the weapon, the better it is for taller people.
Huh. That might be one of those things where book smarts might not technically apply to the reality of the situation. Ken began swinging the cleaning brush around again because Ken is like really good with the spear.
Ow!
You wince as you watch Ken accidentally hit himself with the cleaning brush. Ken doubled over.
Ow! I hit my shin again. I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where's my milk?
Ah, the milk. Ken is guzzling milk.
Whew. Maybe I should drink more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Ken is guzzling more milk. The recording ends here. There seems to be no new recordings. Would you like to play a recording you've already seen? No. Alright, so it's Sunday during the daytime. Whoa! Alright, let's see. I guess I should go out. It's Sunday, I could talk to the dying young man. Or Memorial, potentially? I'm not sure they'd be around. Memorial is around, but the dying young man is only available once a week. If I don't talk to the dying young man here, I will not get another chance before the day comes. They're both at rank 4. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. The same might be true for Memorial. Alright, so it's one of these two for now. Switching it up. I've been talking to the dying young man for like a few Sundays. Let's go with Memorial. What's up, Kevin? Wanna grab some chow? Memorial has invited you to eat with him. I was feeling like, that one time I was being with Harsh, with Memorial. It was kind of like I had, potentially extended like some shadows in the direction of LeBron James or something. Since you have the star persona Neko Shogun, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to hang out with Memorial during lunch? I'm also reminded of Mark Consuelos, married to Kelly Ripa. Hang out with him. Sweet. Memorial seems excited. Can we meet at the Beef Bowl shop? I'm not done with my workout yet, but I'll be there as soon as I can. You decide to go on ahead and wait for Memorial. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Beef Bowl shop. Yeah, so like, these connotations that people have, like Ryan Seacrest was talking about it, he's like, I'm friends with Harry Styles, like, in my mind. Like, I believe these things are real, but a lot of the times, like, when IRL stuff kind of shakes out, they might not be acted on. Like, I think Chance the Rapper, he had a song about how, like, he had a similar thing going on with Gwyneth Paltrow. But, like, he becomes famous and he's not really hanging out with people and stuff. Memorial hasn't shown up yet. Sorry I kept you waiting. You're late. Are you okay? What the heck is going on with them? Are you okay? Yeah, just need more training. Memorial seems happy. Let's go in, yeah? I'm thirsty. I see. Memorial is maxing out. It's not safe. Unless, you know, they can kind of survive afterward. But they're going for those, like, high short-term gains. You enjoyed a beef bowl with Memorial. Meals taste better with 2 people. I used to come here a lot with my teammates, but... So what happened? We should come here again. Yeah, Memorial seems kind of like a loner nowadays. The same might be true of me, actually. So what happened? They wouldn't come now, even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the club seriously. It jacks up practice, you know? It's a lack of concentration. Momura seems a little sad. Momura seems to be pondering something intently. I used to love it there, you know? I spent all my time practicing swim. I think I realize now, like, a lot of sports stars, like Kobe Bryant, right? They're talking about how they sacrificed a lot to get where they are, but from Momura's perspective, or my perspective of Momura here, it's not really on the star that those people like fell behind, at least in this case. And I suppose that depressurizes my situation, and people who have gone through similar things. The guys all love swim, and we always had so much fun. But that doesn't matter, they can't understand what I'm going through. I'll just have to surpass them, get even better than I am now. You can sense Momura is passionate about his club. Your relationship is stronger now. But then again, the way Momura is going down, it's kind of Kobe-esque. The rival athlete social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Star Arcana has grown. Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I guess technically Momura is right, though. I think I'll power lock the whole way home. Don't let yourself get lazy now. Momura began power walking home. He decided to go back to the dorm.
Hi, how was your day?
4 more days until New Year's Eve. I've been thinking about what I'm going to do on the 31st. I was afraid I might go crazy from fear. But I was wrong. I feel strong. Because everyone is with me. Yeah. It's nice that we have this coalition going on. BRB, I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna grab some water. Oh, but in reference to what I was talking about earlier, how like these connections that people have, like, and those being real, I should maybe add like an asterisk. Like, it also depends on what real is. Like, someone like a god in Journey to the West, right? They can just think of something, and like Shitan Taishe, Son Wukong, he can like materialize something from his hair, like a horse or something. And then I suppose some people can do that, like Loki can do that just out of thin air. Or like potentially something other than air. Yeah. Ooh. This is a nice looking zombie. Ah. Oh, it's you. Mitsatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Since you have the tower persona, Shiten Taishe, you might be able to become even closer. Will you spend some time with Mitsatsu? Spend time with Mitsatsu. Huh, what a strange kid. Mitsatsu seems amused. Paulownia Mall, escapade. That's right. What you need in life is a smile. Why don't you try smiling as charmingly as me? People tell me I have a great smile. As you spend time with Mitsatsu, the bond between you two grew stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dorm. Winter vacation continues. Mako is here. Oh hi, what are we going to play today? It seems Mako wants to play with you. I'm getting kind of like storybook vibes here. Since you have the Hangman persona Inugami, you might be able to become even closer. It's kind of like Mako might be preserved here. Even though the end of the world might be approaching and upon us. Would you like to spend some time with her? Spend time with her. What should we do? Mako seems happy. Maxwell, you can pick this time. As you spent time with Mako, you felt yourself growing closer to her. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dormitory.
Hi, how was your day?
There are 3 more days until New Year's Eve. Have you decided what you're going to say to Ryoji-kun? Yukari's looking good here. Oh, I shouldn't have talked to her. Doesn't it seem like the expression on everyone's face has changed? Alright, maybe it's fine to talk to her. It's like they've all come to a realization or something. Yeah, I agree. Really? It does seem like that, based on the dialogue. I wonder if everyone's made up their minds. I guess? Oh, don't worry about her. She's being treated as we speak. Since it's winter vacation, I might not get more hangout sessions with Mitsuru. Maybe things will continue afterward. But I suppose, in like efforts of continuing things with Mitsuru, Chidori gave me her laugh, and I won't forget that. I'd rather die than forget. True. Junpei is defending not only his life, but like the life of Chidori by a close association. How can I help you? I read in a book that fear is an emotion we learn to keep us away from danger. But I don't think that you can truly live if you're always running away from danger because you're afraid. By facing our fears, we feel alive. So, It's true, in Persona 4, it was like a Reaper in a chest, but the fear potentially was what kept me away. And then next thing you know, like, my experience with the game was over. For good reason though, the Reaper is hella strong. Arf! Koromaru is yawning, he's not in the mood for a walk. My schoolmates are probably all enjoying their vacation. They're probably sitting by the fire drinking hot chocolate. Ah, I wish we could do that. The end of the month is coming up. I wonder what we'll finally decide. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. It looks like I should actually go to my room and sleep? Either that or I go karaoke. Maybe I should go karaoke. It won't actually improve stats, but maybe now's the time to get some real karaoke in. I'm wondering now, however, maybe I should hit up the arcade with Loki. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Print Club and Punching Bag. What does Print Club do? It seems your charm may not get any higher. Do you still want to play the game? No. What about Punching Bag? You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your Persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Winter vacation continues. I read in a book that fear is an emotion we learn to keep us away from danger. But I don't think that you can truly live if you're always running away from danger because you're afraid. By facing our fears, we feel alive. So I suppose she's gonna face her fears. Kinda like a Kingdom Hearts 3 theme song by Skrillex and Utada Hikaru. For a moment there, it's like I saw Ikutsuki sitting on the couch, but I suppose in this case, it was probably not them, or maybe. However, for a long time, Ikutsuki kinda was sitting there. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It's possible I could have hung out with the dying young man and Mamoru. Though I was thinking potentially I might not get all the days to do stuff. There might be a cutscene or something. But I am not sure. Also, what do I do here? Should I just keep powering up Loki? That's what occurred to me, actually. Isn't the town messy these days? Yeah, you think so? I like it this way. You think so? I'm telling you, man. They might be talking about the apathy syndrome. Peeps. I came here to check for that potential person that crew cut kept on talking about at the school. The person flying their freak flag. At this point I've done like my due diligence in the search. The person might not be around. Ooh, but here's this good looking zombie again. With a nice fashion sense. Game parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until it gets dark? The first thing I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna try out some karaoke. At this point it's more so for funsies. But in terms of actual like gaming development, it might not be efficient. Mandragora, karaoke solo, 800 yen. Don't be shy, belt it out. It seems your courage may not get any higher. Will you stay here until it gets dark? Yes. He sang for hours and hours. I wonder if I should sing a song here. I'm thinking I sing it like a cappella. Alright, let's see. Every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you, that is how I know you. Go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you. Go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more you open the door and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime, and never let go till we're gone. Love was when I loved you one true time. I'd hold to in my life will always go on. Near, far, wherever open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. You're here, there's nothing I fear, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Alright. I guess I should, Pew. Your courage has increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
The day is almost here. I made up my mind. I'm gonna fight with all I've got. And I know we're gonna win. I got so confused thinking about it, but then I figured it out. Whatever Nick says, all I have to do is kill it. It seems like, one by one, every single member of my squadron is coming to the conclusion of fighting. Oh, there's a new zombie here. Ooh. Let's see. That potentially sounded something of a Valhalla. But like apathy syndrome style. It makes me wonder about all those people who are doing the "how often do you think about the Roman Empire" meme. Are those people kind of like suffering from some kind of apathy syndrome? Oh, there's Tanaka here. I should probably hang out with him.
Oh, it's you, Kevin. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson.
Free of charge, of course. It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to you. Since you have the devil persona Succubus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk to President Tanaka tonight? Talk to him.
My, you're enthusiastic.
President Tanaka seems pleased.
Before I enlighten you today, do you notice anything different about me?
Like what? Sort of. Like what?
Are you blind?
I am not. President Tanaka seems offended.
I had an appointment at the spa for a facial peel. Isn't my skin simply radiant now? I'm afraid it's all part of the job. I have my fans to think of. At home, I'm completely the opposite. I dress like a slob and only shower once every 3 days.
It's healthier that way.
Let me give you an analogy.
President Tanaka seems to be thinking.
Vegetables perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks deformed. Oh my god. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would stock?
Oh, the organic one? The one that looks good. I think that's the point here. But like, They're right. They could probably stock the deformed cucumber if they slap the label like organic on it. But then like, in terms of like the customer, if there was a deformed organic cucumber and one that looked like a normal cucumber, they still might go with the one that looks good. The one that looks good. That's the simple truth. President Tanaka seems to be thinking. Awkward-shaped cucumbers are difficult to stack, so stores prefer nice straight ones. Taste and safety are not really considered. Instead, they carry cucumbers that even mold won't eat. So why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. Appearance matters most. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you remember what I just said? About me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only said it because it was you. You're the only one who knows. You sense that President Tanaka has strong feelings for you. You feel like you understand him a little better now. Oh, maybe Tanaka is softening up also. In a good way. The businessman social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. Just a reminder, don't tell anyone. If you break your promise, damn. Right when I thought they were softening up. Well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now. Ha! He said goodbye to President Tanaka.
Hey, it's me!
Ah, it is Yukari.
Can I talk to you?
I'll be right there. Give me a second. I'll be right there.
Hey, I have good news.
What? She walked in. What if I was in a Morning Wood situation?
Aigis is coming back today.
All good.
Mitsuru-senpai said her wounds have finally healed. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay?
Yukari is a lot like me, actually. What the heck? Oh yeah, or at least like at times, like I get excited and stuff and I kind of barge into people's rooms. There was this one time when I was younger, I got so excited because I learned that we would be having pizza later that I barged into someone's bathroom.
See ya!
But it also kind of worries me too. I suppose it might be true. Because, like, for someone who is trans, it kind of dips into, like, that area of, like, extremism, I suppose. Or potentially it might have. For me, like, I'm kind of nice and I'm well adjusted. Huh. Winter vacation continues. It makes me wonder if Yukari is someone who is like on a gender spectrum. Like, I've talked about the concept before, but when I was younger, in attempts of like hiding, like the feminine, right? One might almost drift toward the other side. But for Yukari, she's like kind of into like that turfism sphere, but are like turfs, they're like perhaps they're like not dealing with their own issues also. Similar to that person I was talking about who I met in university, Leanne. He was like a trans man, I suppose, but then they drifted into like turfism stuff. Last day, is the group still talking about the same stuff? Have you heard? Aigis will be back tonight. Ah, we're talking about Aigis. Oh yeah, Aigis was severely injured by Ryoji. Ryoji went hammer on Aigis. It was actually kind of awesome. In terms of like sheer awe. Chidori gave me her life, and I won't forget that. I'd rather die than forget. Alright, some of the members are talking about the same stuff. Yukari was so excited she busted down my door earlier. Doesn't it seem like the expression on everyone's face has changed? It's like they've all come to a realization or something. Yeah, I agree. Really? Yeah, I agree. I wonder if everyone's made up their minds. It seems Mitsuru was saying something different. Maybe she came alive. In a way. Today's Wednesday. I can actually go hang out with Mamoru. Ooh, I can hang out with Mako. Do I hang out with Mako or do I hang out with Mamoru? Let's go hang out with Mamoru. I think that would kind of balance out the way I've been approaching those two. Then again, I'm not sure. Wait, was I midway social link wise with Mako? Maybe that means I should go hang out with Mako if I have a chance of getting to the next social link. Oh hi, what are we going to play today? It seems Mako wants to play with you. Since you have the Hangman persona Inugami, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her? Spend time with her. What should we do? Mako seems happy. Next, well, you can pick this time. As you spent time with Mako, you felt yourself growing closer to her. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dormitory. I made the correct choice, but in this case, I did not get to the next interstice. And that means, like, for the situation, I suppose there might not have been a correct choice relative to the singular digits of the days. The dormitory lounge. Or suppose they could both be correct. Everyone is gathered around Aigis, who has finally returned.
I'm back, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, I'm glad to see you. I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was fearing the worst. I'm a machine, so I can always be rebuilt.
Cool stuff.
Even if I was completely destroyed, the programming data necessary to recreate me would still exist.
I wonder if this is true. On paper it's true, right? But it almost reminds me of someone who is reassuring themselves in the face of their mortality. That's wild. Ryoji rained down from the Sea of Souls. And, he pushed a supposed immortal being to the brink of their mortality.
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that.
They said another week would be required for a complete recovery, but I had the process expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me at the lab and told me everything. That must have been difficult for you all to hear. Have you been well? I mean, considering the circumstances.
Not really. I've been okay. I was worried about you. Not really.
10 years ago, what I did to you was...
It was the only way. You had no choice. You did the right thing. Alright. For a large portion of the recent relative time, I just kind of slipped my mind. It did occur to me along the way of what was happening with her, however. In terms of what she did, was it one of those things which was like fate? Destiny? Did it affect my upbringing? People are seeing it as kind of like a bad thing, but like, maybe I was kind of like assuring myself, like the positive stuff. Alright, I think these are my choices here. It was the only way and you had no choice. This could potentially be the response, right? But like, was it the right thing? Is this one of those things where like someone in the know might say with a sparkle in their eye? I'm not sure I know, however, at the moment. You had no choice. It was the only way. Typically, I would say you had no choice. I've been watching The Mandalorian, however, and there's a lot of talk about this is the way. However, it was only the way. I mean, it was the only way. Wait, it was only the way. Does that take on a different meaning than it was the only way? It was only the way. It almost makes it sound like something even more powerful, right? Like Taoism. You had no choice. In terms of it was only the way, I don't know. This is also kind of like, I say with a sparkle in my eye. I think in a way, I have to default on you had no choice. But it's also kind of a projection, or like a habit.
But if I hadn't done that to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this.
But if that had not been done, maybe I would not be here also.
Ryoji has presented you with a difficult choice. Have you made your decision?
Yes, I have. No, not yet. Have I made my choice? Do I actually make the choice? It seems like my squad is leaning towards fighting, right? Huh. Do I get presented with a choice? Do I pick, apathy syndrome for the world? No, not yet.
I have a favor to ask of you. Tomorrow, when Ryoji comes, please kill him. I can't bear to see everyone hurting like this.
It's like the whole world is telling me to kill Ryoji. But like, once again that brings me back to the point. Is Ryoji me?
Please choose to have your memories erased.
Please choose to have your memories erased? What? But that would be not killing Ryoji, right?
Even if it means forgetting everything. And everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, this isn't like you.
Huh.
What's wrong, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My mission is to protect humanity from shadows. But now I know that I can't defeat them. So then, why am I here? I'm useless. I cannot even shed a tear for you all.
Oh, I guess.
Why fight when you know that you can't win? What is the purpose of that?
This also reminds me of how, like, we have shadows and stuff, and our shadows are good, right?
Why
Our
are you
personas.
wasting your lives?
We're not wasting our lives. We're just planning for the future, right, Ken?
Right.
I don't understand. It must be because I don't possess a life.
This has nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine. A machine that was created to protect humans from shadows. But I can't fulfill that mission with the powers I was given. So then, what is my purpose now? Could someone please tell me?
We don't know the answer, I guess. The only one who can tell you what your purpose is you.
Sometimes Junpei will say some really sagacious things.
That's why we're having such a hard time making our decision. There's just no easy answer. But as long as we're alive, we have to do something. When we see others hurting, we want to help them. So that's our purpose. I'm not too good at explaining it, but that's what we all think.
Can finding one's purpose really be so simple? When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you. I don't want to forget about you.
I see. Purpose is ever present. Oh, glorious purpose.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you will lose sight of your goal, and you will have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then you must set your heart on a new goal. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel that I've come to understand something important this year. To truly live, you will need to make changes sometimes.
Do you think I can do that? Do you think I can change?
Yes. I mean, you've changed so much already. Haven't you noticed? In fact, you're changing even as we speak.
I know what my purpose is. I'm a machine who is here to live. And the one who has given me this new purpose is me. This is the promise I've made to myself.
Wow.
I don't know how I'll do it, but I guess that is part of living too.
Yes, it is.
The resolution in Aigis' heart has awakened a new persona. Ooh. Palladian has given rise to Athena. Whoa. Athena, I actually looked up before because I got a weapon for Aigis, which was with the namesake Athena.
Will you allow me to join with you all?
Athena exists in the machine here.
Of course! You've always been one of us.
Thank you. I will be with you all, no matter what happens.
That's the spirit!
Alright, time to save. I was thinking I could potentially save. Or like, maybe it'd be better to save here. In case I don't kill Ryoji and he games over me. But then I was also thinking, the same could be true otherwise too. The people at the laboratory told me she has feelings now. They said she's more human. How can I help you? They said Aigis has been repaired, but I don't agree with that. She seems totally different now. Like before I was getting into like the reverse psychology and stuff. Like, was Ryoji giving me a signal to fight? But then it's also like, there's also the principle of, what if Ryoji is telling the truth? Arf! Karamaru is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. What a mysterious thing. She changed from a robot to a human being. She used to be so formal, but now she's like a big sister. Ah, indeed. Ken, he has vision. It's kind of like seeing a transgender woman, right? And obviously seeing her as a woman. Ken can see, I guess, as a human. It's like a human vision. Or soul vision. Hey, did something happen to Ai-chan when she was getting repaired? She looks so different. Like she's human. Wow, I guess it's changed so much. She's so human now. Do you think I'll still be able to talk to her like I did before? Now I know. Oh, let's see. Now I know why I'm here. My destination lies in the decision we make. Let's choose wisely. The end of the month is coming up. I wonder what we'll finally decide. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. I'm gonna power up Loki here. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Quiz Game, Lucky Fortune. Quiz Game. It seems your academics may not get any higher. It's nice that they have these messages to stop me, in case, like, I did not realize before. It's been a long while since I've been to the arcade. I was just trying everything at the beginning of my experience. Do you still want to play the game? No. Let's go for Lucky Fortune. I was thinking potentially Quiz Game, would that increase like intelligence or something? Lucky Fortune, I figured it would be luck. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. Whoa. There is some trickery here. The Lucky Fortune increases intelligence or magic in this case. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Maybe that was a nod from Loki. Today is New Year's Eve. Today's the day, but it looks like I might have the day. BRB, I'm going to grab a soda, actually. Alright, I am here. Should I talk to my team? The day is finally here. I know my answer. I know what my answer is. I will keep moving forward. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Arf. Now, I know why I'm here. My destination lies in the decision we make. Let's choose wisely. Ryoji's not here yet? Dude, where the hell is he? It's kind of like we're waiting for an occasion here. Maybe like a delivery or like a party to start. I'm sure of my answer. Akihiko's kind of vibing over here in the corner. Today's the day. It feels like I'm stepping into the ring. Oh, I see. Maybe I should stay inside. I could go to the arcade to do something with Loki. Well, maybe I should do a social link. Are there any social links that are available at this point? Looks like I'm going to Paolonia Mall. Hi there. Our takoyaki is delicious and it's only 400 yen. It's our own special recipe with no octopus. Want some? Will you buy some takoyaki? I guess I should buy it. Thanks, come again. Obtain weird takoyaki. I was actually looking for some calamari or something. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until it gets dark? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Print Club, Punching Bag. I realize, like IRL, it'd probably be like to vibe in my room, potentially on the couches with the other dormitory members. But I was thinking if I went to my room, it would kind of like take up the day. But this would be a special case. I'd probably wake up or someone might wake me up. Print Club, or the option might not even be available. Print Club or Punching Bag? What is Print Club? Ah, it's for the charm. I recently ran through that also. Punching Bag. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm. As promised, Ryoji has returned. Oh. BRB, I'm actually gonna pee. And then I'll get to it. Alright. The time has arrived. As promised, Ryoji has returned. You will have to make your decision now.
Hey, long time no see. Midnight's just around the corner. At midnight, I will change from this form into something unrecognizable. So, have you reached a decision?
Everyone is silent.
Okay. I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
I feel a curiosity over my female protagonist.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you'll have to kill me influence your decision. As I said before, I'm going to disappear anyways. I won't feel any pain by dying.
Is Ryoji going to die either way? But in this case, to them, dying ain't a thing, but a chicken wing. Type of situation, potentially.
So there's no need to worry about me. I'll be waiting.
Ryoji went upstairs.
Have you made your decision?
Obviously, I do not want to lose my memories and such. But maybe the move is to trust Ryoji here.
I see.
Yes.
Have the rest of you made your decision?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm in too.
I have made my decision as well.
Then we're all in agreement, yes?
Better let him know then. Okay?
You're in. Ryoji is standing in a corner.
Hey. It's been a long time since we talked like this in your room.
I'm looking at Ryoji's reflection here. Seems distorted. Potentially disfigured, but looks alien. Like, an alien figure is discernible. And then it's kind of waving in and out, like, there's form here. Ryoji's reflection has form.
Although back then, I didn't appear in this form, and wasn't known by this name. Don't tell me you've all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win.
Let me understand this. Ryoji said, don't tell me you're going to let me live.
But you're the only one here right now, so
say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and your memories of the battles will all disappear.
Wait a moment. If I kill Ryoji? That's what he's endorsing here? But if I let Ryoji live, the incarnation of death and God, then does that mean we're gonna keep fighting?
Tomorrow, you'll wake up a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day in fear of your inevitable death.
Maybe I should let Ryoji live. But also, by the way they say it, it almost sounds like I won't have like apathy syndrome. But basically, like, I guess my memory of Ryoji and stuff would get chunked down. Unless I do like end up with apathy syndrome here.
Nyx cannot be defeated. It's useless to fight her. Are you still thinking? Or have you already made up your mind?
This is a very important decision. You must choose wisely. This is what Ryoji is saying. Kill me, or I am gonna kill you. And he's saying if I kill him, like he'll be fine. This is a wild decision. Like obviously, I don't want to kill Ryoji, right? I don't want to kill myself. But for Ryoji, it's not really dying. Is it dying if I die? Damn. I'm thinking of that song by Lana Del Rey, right? Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Saying yes to heaven would be this option. Kill Ryoji. I'm gonna have to listen to that song by Lana Del Rey. It might have the answers. Alright, I listened to the song. It's obvious. It's kind of like, kill Ryoji. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to yourself. However, like, the first verse, it was told from Ryoji's perspective. Second verse, it was told from my perspective, potentially. Third verse, I'm not quite sure. Potentially I went back. And then there's the phrase, I've got my mind on you. I've got my eye on you. You must choose wisely. Alright. I was worried that Ryoji... they're kind of... Maybe Ryoji is down. What if Ryoji is depressed? What if Ryoji is simply cascading from the other Arcana shadows? Based on, like, ethics and stuff, right? Letting Ryoji live might be the prototypical choice, potentially the meta-typical choice. Kill Ryoji, though, it seems to be based on a lot of other stuff. It also reminds me of that story in the Old Testament where they're like, they told the person to kill their kid, but obviously we all know, like, no, you're not supposed to do that. The question here is Ryoji telling the truth? Is Death God telling the truth? I got the backup saves here, but I'm not sure if this would eventually affect, like, life and potential decisions. Alright, but I listened to the Lana Del Rey song. It's clear. Lana Del Rey is kind of like a shadow also of mine. Potentially someone else too. Kill Ryoji. 3, 2, 1, 0. Go. No breaking? Life? What is the point, though? Ryoji didn't exist for that long. This is all going back to Lana Del Rey. The first album, Born to Die. Alright.
So, you understand? I
don't. But I think maybe you understand, and maybe like you're me. Unless you're depressed, then I should have just let you live.
I think that looking to the future is a great way to live.
Kind of paradoxical there.
But that doesn't mean that other ways of living are wrong. No one knows which road leads to happiness. I'm glad I met you. This must be what it means to feel happy. Thanks for everything.
Persona manifests. In that moment, everything stopped. And also the Persona manifests, it was written kind of cool. In like a nice leet speak. All your thoughts began to fade, like chalk on a sidewalk. All your thoughts began to fade. Oh no. Maybe this is leading not to apathy syndrome? When you awoke, peaceful days had returned again. A peaceful town. A peaceful school life. And so, the season changed. Gekko-Kon High School, school gates. Did I get game over? Did I reach an ending? This is sort of reminding me of a time jump I saw in Persona 4 Shin Megami Tensei. It was kind of the one I arrived on and settled on, but like, it might not have been the way.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school. Man, can you believe this year's already over? We're practically seniors now. Just one more year. You think anything interesting will happen?
Alright, it looks like we dodged the apathy syndrome. But then again, right, based on what I was comparing and contextualizing it with, maybe like the normal routine, it has a lot of that stuff going on too. But it looks like we're looking forward to the future here, or Junpei is, but Ryoji said that was not the only way to happiness. Definitely. You never know. Definitely.
I hope you're right. But seeing the current seniors makes me wonder. Seems like all they frickin' do is study. Talk about boring. Is that gonna be us next year? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us?
Aigis is still here.
Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
But Junpei does not know her.
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Seriously? What's her name then?
I don't know.
So then why are you giving me a hard time? Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. There's so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Akihiko-senpai's moving out. You know, the captain of the boxing team.
It looks like we're still part of the same dormitory, but we don't really hang out or like associate with one another, except for Junpei, Yukari, and me.
I know who he is, but I haven't really talked to him. Of course, all the graduates are leaving, even Kirijo-senpai.
Miss Student Council President. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Does this mean I didn't social link with Mitsuru? Were we kept apart by society?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us?
Did you call me a girl?
Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
Oh. She's talking about Aegis. I was thinking, like, potentially something to do with the female protagonist? Or maybe she could see me.
She looks kind of depressed, doesn't she? Wait, do you think she might be interested in one of us?
I remember Aegis also told me to do this, right? She came back and she was like... At first she was talking about fighting, but then she was like... Kinda go this way, right?
I doubt it.
Ouch, that hurts.
Or she was like, kinda fighting, and more so this way. Gekkoukan High School Auditorium.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo.
Thank you. This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President.
Damn/dang. It looks like... we went from like one dimension to another. Potentially from like one universe to another.
When I first addressed you from this podium.
But in this case, I suppose it is the same universe. And, not sure if it's the same dimension. But it looks like things were simply changed.
I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to illness. To tell you the truth, after losing my father, I also lost much of my self-confidence.
Alright, so her memories were changed over her father's death.
You see, I had overestimated my ability to handle everything alone.
Well, I suppose I could be in, like, another universe/dimension. Not sure how the mechanics worked here.
Few people can be that strong. There are times when we cannot stand without the support of others. After my father's death, I received kind words from many people. You all taught me the value of allowing yourself to be cared for and protected. I would like to continue going forward with the support of those around me. For us graduates, it was truly an honor to share the last 3 years with all of you. Thank you so much for those wonderful years.
She seems kind of bummed, doesn't she? I guess even presidents cry too.
That was a surprise. She's only human. Damn. Am I straining for Mitsuru here? Is this kind of like when Joker was straining for Ann in Persona 5? Even someone who was like across the table. Straining for the social link, the bond, the connection. She's only human. That was a surprise. I'm gonna say that was a surprise. It's kind of like what one typically might say in this situation. And like, I think Mitsuru is not just human, but in a good way. Maybe. That was a surprise.
Hey, where's that girl?
What are you talking about?
You know, the girl we saw the other day. I assume she'd be here.
Oh, her. Well, there's a lot of people who aren't here. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't skip.
Heh, I thought about it. Anyway, next year it'll be our turn. What have you got planned, Yucatan? College?
I haven't really decided yet. What about you?
No idea. I've got a plan. It's like she's asking me, like the player through the character. In terms of, yeah, what's gonna happen? I've got no idea. I wasn't even around for the past couple of months.
That's what I thought. You know how the president was crying? Well, I can sort of relate, since my dad passed away too. But that stuff she said about seizing opportunities? Give me a break. We're only in high school. I mean, yeah, it's important, but can't it wait a few years? But anyway, there's really no hurry to decide what we want to do with our lives, right? I mean, high school's hard enough as it is.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Here's what I think. Sometimes you're better off not knowing. As they say, ignorance is bliss. Besides, you can't always be thinking about the future. In the end, it doesn't matter as long as you're happy. You've got to live in the moment. Carpe diem, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Woo! That was some speech.
To be honest, I'm not that strong of a person. That's why I get worked up so easily. It's hard to explain. It's just the way I am.
Hey, I know where you're coming from. Thinking about stuff like that just gives me a headache. So I try to avoid it as much as possible.
Now that's the Junpei we all know and love.
Everyone's so uptight these days. They just need to chill out. You know, take it easy for a change.
What are you gonna do if that plan backfires?
Well, that'll be that. But for now, let the good times roll.
Yukari was kind of dissing Mitsuru's speech there. About thinking about the future. Then she was like, it's about the present. And, you know, whatever, as long as you're happy. It It kind of harkens back to what Ryoji was talking about not just finding happiness in the future.
Karaoke, anyone? Let's celebrate our future.
A graduation party, huh? I'll go if he goes.
Yukari looks at you and smiles.
Well, in that case, I won't take no for an answer. I'll buy you a drink, alright?
It seems like you have no choice. What will you do? Go with them. Smile and nod. This is interesting. I have a choice here, but there's really no choice, right? The choice is an illusion. The choice is a delusion. Smile and nod or go with them? I'm gonna go with them either way, right? I might as well smile and nod. And then go with them. Is that Orpheus right there? Oh my god. Alright, so I got game overed, I think. Ryoji was right though, I suppose we ended up in like a high school rom-com or something. That one there is Isis, Yukari's mogrified persona, transmogrified. That's Junpei's new persona. The combination of Hermes with Chidori's persona. It was like Hermes something. In the mythology, Hermes had actually fused with someone else. Artemisia from Mitsuru. Ooh, look at those heels. Ah. There's Caesar from Akihiko. Fuka's persona Juno, transmogrified from Lucia. Interesting the way I use the term transmogrified, because while other people they transmogrify into coffins during the Dark Hour, great change will cause a person's base persona to transmogrify into something greater. Here's Aigis' Athena. kind of just transmogrified there, but then here we are. Cerberus from Karamaro. Hermes Tristus, something like that. Had a similar name, at least. Kali Nami. Ken. Trismegistus. Castor. Shinjiro. Sibling of Pollux, or Polydeuces, Akihiko's original base persona. It looks like this is a happy ending, but this is not the true ending, right? Save clear data. I should save a clear file. Yes. If you load the data you save here, you start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. This is wild. Alright, this happened in Persona 4 Gold, and I was playing on Steam. I got the ending that was like comparable to this. It was like, yeah. It was different in Persona 4, I think. I was reading once that you kind of had to do the unethical thing, I suppose, in Persona 4. But then again, that makes me wonder, right? Are you supposed to? But then, like, are the dynamics, like, kind of switcherooed here? I'm getting clear data. I can start the game over. Can I start the game over with the female protagonist from this clear data? Alright, so I have a save here. This save is from that point in the game. Should I save it here or here? On the one hand, like, saving it here, right? I could have this as kind of the default save going forward, because I'd be interested in playing the female protagonist no matter what, maybe. And However, if I save it here, it could kind of be like, this was my first official playthrough. But if I go the other route and I get another true ending, or I'm not sure if it would be a true ending, if I get a different ending and I get another clear data, would I want to keep that? Would I want to keep this? If I was Loki, right, and I was time slipping, it would probably be very important to keep this save point, like this juncture, where the decision is made. But in terms of gaming, it's nice to have like a clearly defined save data, or like a clear save. Huh. Right. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. Technically, either way, I'd have like a clear data of my first official playthrough here. I can restart from here if I want to. Save data already exists. Do you want to overwrite this data? Yes. Save complete. New game. Playtime 142 hours, 56 minutes. I was thinking this might happen. Like, I go with Ryoji and then I get game over. The overall gaming community, I believe they would encourage taking the other route, maybe seeing what's up. I'm not so sure that's the way, however. But either way, I should stop here for today, I think. Bye!